All right, so we should start with a sync test, right?
Yeah.
God damn it.
3, 8, 7, 6. I
6,
think.
5, 4, 3,
Three,
2,
two,
1.
one.
Let's go. Showtime.
Do it.
Wait, I didn't clap.
It's
Did- was
fine.
that
Five,
sync?
It's fine.
four,
Four,
It's fine.
three,
No.
two,
No,
one.
stop.
one.
God.
Was that okay?
Yes, it's
Did we do
good.
it? Are we in sync? Has
Yeah,
the sync been
sure,
tested?
we're in sync, even though,
Okay, everyone speak at the same time. I know
Okay,
you
yeah,
know
then
the
we
word.
should have like the
Yeah,
hive
it's
mind
the
now,
same
right? That's how
time.
syncing works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Wait, stop, Drago.
Yeah.
Come on. There you go. I know what you're
Hombre, save us, please.
going to say.
V.
You are a
Bitch.
monkey.
Monkey.
I knew it. I knew it.
I was gonna
Neuron
say
activation.
loser, but that wasn't funny.
Yeah, monkeys are funny.
Okay.
Terribly,
You're a loser.
empirically funny monkeys.
I can't wait for the grand line.
You're so hype about that.
I can't wait. It's gonna be the best.
Oh,
Are you
I'm
prepared
sure the
for
Grand Line will have many fun things in it.
Are you prepared for the RCE, Mike?
Yeah.
Are you
I can't wait for the RC.
the RCE?
Are you prepared for an RC? Good go. Do session now.
Yeah, it's fine. No epilogue since this is not an opening thing. I don't want.
Yeah, I'd rather not
yeah.
have an epilogue in my opening.
How
Yeah,
are we
I forget the
starting,
words work
please?
in English. Don't worry about it.
How are we starting, please?
Yeah, we're starting.
How? What are we doing? Let's go.
Oh,
Come on.
okay. So, you guys, last thing we saw, you guys set off at Kukri Island, boarding a ship. All four of you coming to an agreement after Cass had stood away in there. However, you agreed to form a crew and head for the next island, Macahuit Island. It didn't seem too far. However, it will take more than one day to get there. So you sailed there till night came. Fennec, you had some. You managed to pull through reading the map based on it being more graphical. You're fine. You figure it out with some help, occasional questions from people. You know you have to set the right course. You spend a whole night, and it's the next day. You're close by. You should arrive there by around dawn. So yeah, uh, she'll be there. You're all set. It's been around it's around morning time, like a bit past morning. So what's each of you doing on the ship right now?
Counting the money again.
Yeah, that's true.
Again?
I'm just gonna get some food.
Do we even have? We have some food, right?
There's some
Not for
fruit,
long.
Not
For a week.
there's some fruit, and that's about it. There's a couple of like bottles of like what appears to be like sake. and
Is
water.
there a such
That's
thing
about
as a captain's quarters in this boat?
it. Yeah, there are.
All right, that's where Beal is all the time, except when he's steering the fucking boat.
They're pretty bare bones, and there's like nothing there. There are a couple chests and stuff, and like drawers, but none of them are really occupied.
Hombre,
It's okay.
hombre.
The straw hats are barely
Content
steering
does
the
not
ship.
matter. It's the presentation that matters. As long as I make a big deal about the captain's quarters, it's gonna be a big deal.
Yeah, that's about it. There's not really a lot of place to sleep in here. There's just a desk and a couple of like dried up pens and inks, and that's about it.
It's the presentation that matters.
Yeah, I mean, you can make it wherever you want.
Buy furniture. I don't know with money you're gonna do it, but
Yeah.
Cousin,
Fennec,
can
are
I
you
borrow
here?
some money to buy a chair? No.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Eli, what are you doing?
Eli is tinkering with his bundle, which is currently laid out on some sort of like workbench,
I wonder what's in there.
Hmm.
and he's just like tinkering with it with like his he's got like his those leather gloves, and he has like tools, and he's like just messing with it.
Cool. Yeah. That's about it. So none of your. I kind of need Fennec for this one. I don't know about you. He's the only one on top of the ship. So we might have to wait. Either way,
Don't worry, Fennec's back, and he's eating food on top of the ship. And he's
Yeah.
he's in like the lookout,
yeah,
munching
there are
on
a
some
couple
fruit.
of there are a couple of in amongst it's just fruit and some bottles of like sake and water. It's about it around the ship, around the boxes. You have enough for a couple of weeks if you ration it out properly.
Implying we know how to ration
Guess what
it out
Fennec
properly.
isn't doing?
Yeah,
Rationing.
yeah.
Are you gonna need to
Just
buy a lot
grab-
of food?
Just grab like a handful of fruit and just go up.
We're gonna fucking
Okay.
starve.
Kazu would know how to ration. He's not here, but he would.
He's not doing it,
Fennec,
but you know.
Fennec, among the distance, you start seeing a couple more stuff. Not really close, but like on the horizon, you can see some smaller islands and others, and passing you by. None of them are really what you are looking for, based on the direction you've seen on the map and the line you've been tracing. But you know, look interesting. Around the same type, tropical stuff. After a couple times, you start noticing that what was once like green islands and stuff, after like a couple hours of looking ahead, are now more and more like dried out and withered away islands. The once tropical look of it kind of just disappears, and now it's only like that brownish look that grass takes most of the surface of every island. You can see over the horizon.
Pleasant.
Yeah, it looks very different from anything you have seen.
I have the map if you want me to post it.
Oh yeah, post it. You put it on the frame thing.
West Blue.
Yeah, the West Blue. The ship right there is where you set off. You guys are currently going towards there. Based on the map and the trajectory, Fennec, you can tell that you're just gone by and you're crossing around that part where it's like in between
Mm-hmm.
those couple islands that you need to go straight to the town. It's around where you are right now.
Nice.
You should take like a couple more hours to arrive there. But before you do that, cool, your only perception.
Can do.
That's not good.
It's fine.
Been a while since I've done that. That's a wits plus composure.
Use your observation.
Sadly, he doesn't have it yet. It's okay.
Yeah. We have to go all the way to whatever archipelago.
There will be many RCEs before you can do that. You're fucking.
0 successes.
Ah,
No, that's fine.
shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
No, it's fine. Yeah, just
Why
the island.
are you swearing? It's fine.
You look around the islands and like the whole difference of everything you're seeing. A couple animals sometimes, since you are passing like kind of close to some islands. You're just focusing on that and eating your meal without dropping like
Yep.
rest of food. Yeah.
I get every last drop.
Yeah. And before you noticed, Fennec, there's a ship like closing in on you guys. It seems like let me send a picture of it as it approaches more and more.
Oh. Nah, it's not no.
Finish
Alright,
Jet, where you go. Captain, ship.
What's that? You look ahead on
That's a
out.
ship.
A ship is usually like it's usually made of wood. And
I
it
know
floats.
what a ship is, Fennec. I mean, what am I looking at?
A ship.
Where am I looking?
Finishing a point in the direction of the ship.
I'm gonna look at the ship.
Yeah, you see it going closer. You see that. That ship right there. However, as it approaches closer
It
and
has
closer,
pirate flags, right?
not quite. As it approaches closer and closer, you can look at the sail, and it appears to have some. It's a white sail, so clearly not a pirate flag, with what appears to be something like scratched out and painted over, and then just just like
Fennec, can you
completely
see what that
erased.
sail says?
Finishing to take a look and see what that sail says.
Says.
Wait a minute, can you not read?
He can't.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm trying to think if that will affect it. I'll say
Fennec, tell me what the squiggles look like to you.
yeah, sure. You can see to try to figure out how it looks like for perception. Take a -2 die penalty because fucking you don't know how to read.
Oh
You haven't seen those symbols before.
no! This is bad. This is very bad.
He's gonna try
But hey-
real hard.
But hey,
2
Beal, what does that mean?
successes.
What does that
Okay.
mean, though?
Under close inspection, after you scribble it out, Bill, you can see it. You recognize those numbers. Are anyone else here in the ship close by?
Nope.
Okay.
What is
Not
it?
me.
It looks like
Not me.
the numbers 66, but like were there before, and then it was scratched out and painted over. You don't really recognize this at all.
As long as they're not Marines, I think we're fine. As long as they're not Marines, we should.
Joke's on you. Joke's on you. That ship was previously the 66 Marine ship.
The 66th Marine ship ever.
I mean, if it was
Yeah.
taken over, then that means they're probably on our side, pirates and all.
No.
Not that pirates are all on the same side, but you know.
As you guys are
75% of
saying,
the time.
What do you mean? All pirates totally love each other. Right? There's zero
No.
conflict among pirates.
Zahahaha.
We're the pirates.
Yo.
As you guys are saying that, you see what appears to be metal rods pierced through like the part of the front of the side of the ship and starts pulling the ship closer.
Like to our ship?
Yep.
Oh.
It's-
I believe we're being boarded.
Should I alert the other crew? I should alert
Yes,
the other
you should
crew,
alert
right?
the other crew.
I'm going to alert the other crew. Finish going to alert the other crew. All 2 of them.
The rest of the crew, Fennec, please.
Yep.
Finish should go below deck shouting, "We're being boarded!"
Hey, Lemon.
Okay, though.
Yeah.
Kill, defeat, and play Frankie's team, but when I tell you to.
Alright.
Yeah. You guys.
Can I,
Eli kind of.
Can I stealth up? Can I hide up?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool.
Eli just kind of like turns like, oh bad.
There's a big chain. It's in our boat.
Give me time. And then he closes the door.
I just want to point out, I have
Okay,
sneaky beaky exclamation mark, sneaky beaky bitch exclamation mark, and sneaky beaky an attic.
A record of your sneaky beakies.
Sneaky beaky.
You're going to amass a whole lot of sneaky beakies by the end of this, aren't you?
Whilst you're waiting for Eli to like do whatever he's doing inside his quarters, Bill, you're starting to. Yeah, I know.
We are being
I know what you're
boarded.
doing. I don't have to tell. Bill, you start looking at how the ship like starts profiling, like starts putting side to side to you. Once it does, it actually doesn't appear that there's any movement inside of it. It looks around the same
Is there
size.
any crew on there that did this?
As far as you can see, it looks like either they're really hiding or you're Or there's no one you can see right now.
Is Fennec
Hello.
above deck?
I feel like we're not being boarded for no reason.
I'll say in the time it took for you guys to get for the ship to be like put side to side. Eli, you definitely finished changing, so it's fine. You can be on board, the two of you on the.
Should I describe what walks out?
I rolled
Yeah,
three
go
successes.
ahead.
Spy.
Yeah, you're
Pretty sad.
hidden. You're hidden. You're fine.
So you hear a
Yeah.
as you hear Eli walking up onto the deck, and you see, he's still got his gauntlets, his greaves, and then his Halo EOD looking helmet thing. This time, instead of the tubes being loose over light chainmail, they're connected to what is the equivalent of medieval plate juggernaut armor.
Interesting.
Yeah, like the bomb squad, like juggernaut armor, just plate mail
Yeah.
version of that, and
Yeah.
and he has two massive like rectangular shields
That
that,
is
that have the tubes hooked up to them. Just
well,
Oh my.
that seems a little too
wall
heavy
of
for the
the
sea, but alright.
Fennec should go up to Beal. Captain, is it a ghost ship?
It might be a ghost ship, Fennec.
You start hearing Lemon kill the feed right now. So it's complete dead silence. It's a couple seconds of silence, and then what appears to be a shout from the other ship interrupting. Hey, are you guys pirates?
Yes, we are pirates.
Oh, that's perfect. He's gonna play the Frankie team, Lemon.
Bot's currently paused.
Go on.
Prepare to meet your end, Prince of Darkness. The glimmer that shines through the darkest of seas that comes across the world has come here to put an end to you. I won't listen to your plight of darkness as you hear. And out of it, a man jumps in, and looks in a dramatic pose, a hand on his chest and a hand extended out. It's blonde. It appears to be a blonde man wearing a bandana over his head, with his hair slicked backwards, wearing a white button shirt of the whole hand, and a belt and some white pants with what appears to be some boots.
Fennec,
Now,
did that man
Fiends.
just monologue?
I think he did, Captain.
He has his hands bandaged up around it. Now, Fiends, what are your total sums of bounties before I take you down?
If you would like my bounty, like, Beal's just gonna
Oh,
like
yeah.
shoot out a fucking wanted poster.
He's gonna grab it.
Gotta get the priorities straight.
20 bucks.
I am
He's gonna
Beal's
grab it.
Bob, captain of this ship.
I will pay you $20 to fuck off.
I'm about to do it.
Yeah, can I steal what he has on him?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
You
well, I
can
want to
roll.
see. I want to see what money he has.
Yeah, roll.
On them pockets, man.
Mm-hmm. In the meantime, my name's Perro Cervantes.
Can you
It's a
spell
pleasure
that?
to meet.
Spec-
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Fennec.
It's a pleasure
Fennec
to meet
very
you.
quickly slips in. And I'm Fennec, navigator of the ship. I don't have a bounty yet, though.
I have 3 successes.
You don't have a bounty. He's gonna grab the bounty of Bill. And I'll be like, well, you shall be honored. You will be the first one I capture on my path.
Oh,
I am a man who will become a warlord of the sea. He's gonna open it. He's gonna kill the music after opening and reading the bounty. Lemon, kill the music for a second.
Do you mean you haven't captured anyone?
Well, I'm just waiting for the right occasion. I gotta judge for you guys to be. I gotta judge. I'm a good tell of character. I can definitely. I can definitely tell your word. He's gonna open your bounty post, and just a couple seconds of silence. And then out of barrels and like the cabinets and everything, like what appears to be like around 10 people, all dressed up similar to him, come out. Captain, is there a problem? He's gonna like close the. He's gonna close the. Without saying a word, he's gonna close the wanted poster. Just kind of throw it at the sea.
Captain, I think they're intimidated by you.
I believe they are.
Got 3 successes. What's he got on him?
He's penniless and he has no weapons.
Hmm.
It's
So
Eli's
like,
just,
do
like,
I just steal his like?
standing
What do I steal? Something's got to be
Mm.
stolen.
his belt.
You can steal his belt if you want to. His pants won't fall off unlike the other guy.
Okay, I'll steal it.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that being stolen. I'm
Yeah.
We'll
not gonna
sell
use
it later.
but- What?
God damn it! God damn it, Cosmo!
Goddamn kleptomaniac hoarder.
It's like, hey, so what do your quarters look like? And it's just like hoarding.
Well, I mean, what
Hey, the
else am I
ship's
gonna
getting
do with
really
it?
heavy. I
don't
wonder
feel like,
what's up with that.
We call
I
it the
don't-
memory room.
I don't feel like throwing it away, but I don't have nothing else to do with it. Why don't you sell it? What's selling?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Cervantes.
God, you're the. Well, at least you're in merchants like the last one I stopped. Let me. Just let me. He's gonna like remove the harpoons from your ship, like reel them back.
Wow, you really scared him, Captain.
Of course.
Eli just kind of like just standing there, looking, and then looks back at Fennec.
Eli, you were unneeded today. My pure charisma and intimidation intimidated the enemy.
You ask me for this.
You guys are lucky you aren't worth it. Hey, you big guy, do you have a bounty on you?
He just kind of like looks back.
Please, do you think my subordinate has a higher bounty than I?
Well, wait, you're the captain?
Of course,
He's gonna,
I told
look
you
back.
so in
He's
my
gonna look that
introduction.
overboard and look at the wanted poster again.
I
Just to, like,
told you in
confirm
my
something.
introduction I am the captain of this ship.
Captain, he's looking overboard at the poster. I think he wants another one.
You're gonna shoot out another poster at him.
He's gonna knock it out. He's gonna punch it out of the air.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not attacking you. I'm just providing you with another poster.
What? Who thought it would be so hard to find pirates? Hey, do you have any pirate friends that are more popular than you? So I can.
I am the most popular in all the blues, of course.
Also, we haven't met anyone else besides you since we set off.
That is also true.
Oh, well,
This
that
is
explains the
not
lack of a pirate flag, I suppose. You guys aren't real pirates. Should have guessed.
I pardon. We are real pirates. We're the.
Fennec is going to grab Beal and Eli by the shoulders and bring them into a huddle. Wait, we need a pirate team name.
Horned pirates.
How did you drag me?
No, he didn't drag.
He dragged Beal
Beal
to
and himself
Eli.
into Eli.
comic. No, comedy.
How did you?
Comedic timing, Cody. You don't have to fight it off. You're just kind of going with it.
All right, yeah, kind of going with it.
How about the horned pirates?
Only unicorns.
What about the furred pirates? Two of us are mates.
Yeah, but like I'm not a mink and I'm the captain.
I do not have any fur either.
Hey, Captain. So are we not fighting, or?
Kazu appears in the huddle.
Any idea? Fennec takes it in stride and just looks over. Any ideas?
Well, usually I think pirate ships are named after their captain.
Horned pirates works.
Horned pirates! We are the horned pirates.
Fennec adopts a dramatic pose.
Well, horn pirates. He's gonna like after a couple of seconds, he's gonna read.
What was it? What did he say his name was?
I'll type it down. Well, once you guys get defeated, or get to the next island, remember to be happy that our crew that you weren't worth it when we found you, or otherwise you will have met your end right now. Remember my name once you see it on the newspapers.
I shall remember it, and you should remember mine once I'm the greatest pirate in the world.
Oh, that's kind of hard to believe, I gotta say.
Espejo, do you have any more money on the ship? Because you're kind of broke.
He's gonna look back at his people. Justice doesn't need money. You'd give it up to the people that need it.
You
Don't you
might
know?
find that that's quite incorrect. Justice requires a lot of money. Have you seen what the world government spends in a year?
Money is very important.
Yeah, money buys food. We kind of need that. Do you have any food? Maybe we could make a trade.
We are pirates, we do not trade. Except when we do trade.
Do we have? He's gonna do we have food? And the rest of the crew kind of shrugs simultaneously after looking at them.
Beale's gonna go put his arm around them. Mr. Cervantes, you seem to be in quite a bad position.
We're fine.
How about this, Cervantes? I will pay you 2,000 belly
As a
to
dark hero
get
of
on your
justice, I always
ship
find a
and
way.
leave.
I will pay you 20 bucks to fuck off.
I don't need your dirty money. I will just leave right now.
No.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna look at you with a questioning.
No, we're not gonna.
Yeah, our money's quite clean, thank you very much.
I'm gonna pay you
No, it
off.
isn't.
It comes from your soiled hands of dirt and suit. So
I stole it. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it. No pirate is clean.
I was trying to steal your money, but you didn't have any.
Fenich sniffs himself.
It's a method of self-defense. If you don't have any money, you can be stolen from filth like you and give more to you.
Mr. Cervantes, are you sure you don't want 2,000 belly?
No, I'm fine. Again, I don't need your charity, Mister.
It's not charity, it's simply investing in a rival.
I don't think we should give him money. To be honest, I don't want to encourage clowns.
That is right.
Please, the more people know of my legacy, the more popular I'll be. It's important that he lives to see another day and doesn't starve in the seas.
You know, that's why I don't really listen to you that much.
Like, Eli kind of ka-ching up to him. You're a pirate hunter?
Yes. I do. Yeah. Well, I'm less of a hunter and actually more of a... Are you familiar with warlords? That's my dream.
Is he?
You probably heard of them,
Have
yeah.
the warlords been established, huh?
Yes, they have.
Alright. Can I explain what warlords are?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Just real quick, just to make sure, Warlord Chichibukai, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you aspire to be a warlord, hmm?
Not only aspire, I will be.
You do know that warlords were previously pirates, yes?
Well, of course. To join the Marines such simply will be a disservice to my prowess. I need more freedom. I come from the darkest of seas to come bring light to the rest of the world. The light amongst the abyss that shines back when it's the darkest. He's gonna pose and he's gonna make the same dramatic pose and sparkle a bit as he does
Fenich's gonna make a bit of web swirl around him for dramatic effect.
Are you not aware? I challenge far worse odds than anything that they see can throw at me.
Well, I'll choose to believe you.
There was a time when this blue was called the strongest, but those days are far from gone here.
Well, it's been good meeting you, Espejo.
I like to say the pleasure's all mine, but we both know that's not the case. So I'm just gonna leave.
Perhaps we
Crew,
shall meet one day once we're both bigger.
Well, if we do, and I do capture you, no hard feelings, right? And he's gonna give you a thumbs up.
You mean when I defeat you?
I like to see you try. You haven't even seen my moves. He's gonna like put into a fighting pose. It looks really weird. He like put both his arms up and like he looks like he's trying to like box at the same time, but he has a leg. Oh, you can do like try to push him over if you really try to.
I'm not
He's not-
gonna.
Yeah.
A practitioner of the Kenpo.
Yeah. I created my own style to fight evil. You'll see. We do meet one day.
What is it?
Well, I call it super style. It's a combination of several martial arts that I learned throughout the years in order to make the ultimate fighting attack. You'll see one day.
Wouldn't that be mixed martial arts?
No, it's martial arts, but super. Why don't you understand? A hero of justice needs a ultimate technique.
Kid, what sort of
Hmm?
cheap martial arts have you learned to make this?
Well, I have a couple fishmen in there. I have a couple other people. I think we have a long arms, don't we? And he's gonna look over at his ship, and there's like a guy with
Long arms.
there's a guy with double extension. Gets a guy, Fennec, Cass, and yeah, like you two. You never seen one of these people. It looks like
I've seen one.
looks like a man with arms twice as long as normal.
Hey,
Yeah.
he's got long
double
arms.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just got some long arms.
Ooh,
double
weird.
bend. He's gonna double bend his arms and like wave at you.
I'm out of the long arms trap.
Fenny's gonna look over at Beal. You know him?
I've seen a few. They are a race of people. Well, not a
Yeah,
race per se, more a tribe.
yeah, they come from.
People with really long arms.
Yeah, he's a trusted crew member. He shares my vision of justice, just as everyone in my crew. We dress the same to coordinate.
Does he have money on him?
No.
He's gonna bring out his pockets and it's just empty.
No, I already checked those.
Are you sure you don't want $2,000?
Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, are you? He's gonna look at your. He's gonna look at your bleeding arm and like the shot. It appears you haven't treated your wound, sir.
What this? It's just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound.
He got
His
he got
stomach's
he got
gonna-
shot.
His stomach's
Tis
gonna
but a flesh
grumble a bit. Hey, I have an idea. I happen to be trained in the medical arts. How about we make an exchange for your money? Does that sound good? I'll treat your wound.
For how much?
How much
2,000
do we
belly?
need for-
20,000 belly?
2,000.
2,000.
Definitely not 20,000.
2,000 belly.
2,000 work. Yeah, 2,000 works. I'll treat
You
you
don't
up.
have 20,000.
2,000. It's 2,000. It's okay. We've scammed this man to healing my bullet wound for $20.
Which we were trying to
Would
freely
you-
give anyway.
Yeah.
Would Would you take 15?
I think we can buy food for that. Yeah.
You
Sure.
can't. You really can't.
Are we about to give this man 15 speed movement of 15 cents?
Kazu's about to. Well, so it's $15, Adam.
It's $15.
Not 20. He can buy half of a sandwich.
Pay the man, Kazun, yeah. If you pay them,
One
pay
sec.
the man. Pay the man.
One sec.
That's what
Your
fucking
moment,
hombre.
cat.
I can't believe you named this man Mirror.
Yeah, of course I named him Mirror. And I.
It's just Mirror.
Yeah. Wonder what's up with that.
I wonder if it has something to do with the fruit.
Kazu begrudgingly hands over the 13,000.
13!
Yeah, that's fine.
Gets
He doesn't
smaller
count
every
it. He just.
time.
He doesn't count it.
Oh, he doesn't count it. He takes it as face value. Just
Is he gonna heal me?
he's got 4 successes. He's got 4 successes on
Nice.
that.
What does that do for me?
I'm pretty sure. Does it downgrade it to bashing? Am I correct on that, Adam? The medicine use.
Well, it depends. If this is like purely mundane medicine, you can't really heal lethal unless it's like
Yeah.
over a long period of time, like a long stay at a hospital.
Yeah, he's
This
got a
is one
CP.
Those
true
don't
healing
exist.
factors are
Those-
weird.
Yeah, those don't exist. Luffy
One
eats
Piece world,
meat to heal his wounds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in One Piece world, this will probably just be like close it up and heal, and it will heal like 2 days close. Oh no.
Yeah.
You'll heal tomorrow.
I'll
Yeah,
be fine tomorrow.
sure.
I just need
Also,
just need some good meat and I'll be fine.
Just eat some meat and heal
You have
alright
a
up.
full belly and sleep it off. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. It's gonna give you a. It's gonna give you a. Well, that should be it. I closed the one that you hadn't. Be sure to treat it with this. And he's gonna give you like some ointment that he has in his that he has or his crew passes over. He gets from his quarters. That should be about it.
Well, thank you, Rebecca.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll take my payment and be off. Don't tell anyone about this encounter, you mongrels. Come. Bye. He's gonna.
Bye. Panic waves.
Why do you call us that?
Well, you know, sometimes when someone is below you, they believe themselves above you.
So, Bill,
Yes.
you don't have money, right?
No, on me, no. It's in the fund now.
I'm just double checking.
Beal does have money.
You could have totally stolen.
For how long?
For how long? Who
Well,
knows?
Your ship now has 2 harpoon holes in it, and you're a
Eli,
couple
fix
money
those
away.
harpoon holes.
You're the carpenter.
You think I can fix something like that?
I've just put some wood over it. You'll be fine.
You said you could fix boat.
We assigned you as the carpenter. You're supposed to do your job as carpenter.
Yeah, I'd
And-
say I've been doing a pretty good job as navigator. So you should do your job as carpenter.
And I've been doing, and I think,
Do you
and
really
I'd
need
say
that
I've been
heavy
doing
armor on?
pretty good as treasurer.
just slowly with 2 massive shields, he's like ducking to get underneath. Like the door, it goes under, and just your as it goes underneath.
Well, onwards and upwards, I guess.
Mhm.
Hey, Bill,
Yes.
you think you could prepare a show
What do you mean?
whenever we get to the island?
Why would I need to do that?
Money?
I mean, we have enough money, don't we?
No.
How much do we have?
Not enough.
$8,901.
That's like $80.
89.
That's $89.
That's a lot of bills right there.
That's a that's
That's 4 bills.
that is.
That's like 4 and 1/9 bills.
Is that enough for food?
It is, but we'll need more.
How do pirates make money? We pillage, right?
Steel, yes.
Well, I'll leave that to you whenever we get to the next island.
Mm-hmm. Make a show.
All right.
You're a good entertainer.
I do catch a lot of attention
Mm-hmm.
for my sheer greatness.
Kazi then just starts counting the money again.
Quit counting. Take us, Fennec, guide us.
On it, Captain. Send us to guide us.
Eli comes out in his chainmail again. Do we have any wood?
Do we?
There are a couple of planks underneath. You can
Use
use it. It will be enough, but it won't like it will cover the hull, but it's not like a. It's kind of makeshift repairs. If anything, you don't have the materials for it right now. You have a hammer,
As long as
nails,
water
and
don't
planks
get
of wood.
in, we're fine.
He could just kind of sighs, kind of like cling, cling, cling as he goes down, and you just hear, dum, dum, as he just starts nailing just boards to it.
I was just gonna scamper back into the lookout nest.
Mm-hmm. After a couple more hours, you see the ship before as you sit there, you see the ship just disappear into the distance. Afterwards, you start seeing the. Sorry, I need my throat a bit. Yeah, you start seeing a ship. You start seeing the island become clearer and clearer. It still looks the same. It looks pretty. As you go around the border,
Dry.
yeah, dry. Compared to Kukri Island and other places you've seen, it's definitely really dry. You've never seen an island like this. There's almost no vegetation. Everything's kind of dried off and just kind of dead. Definitely not a place to, yeah. Definitely not the tropical island you've been before. And as you start approaching, you start getting towards the place in the map where the city will be. And you notice that despite its big placement on the map, it's definitely way smaller than you will imagine. You start seeing from a distance what appears to be like a couple makeshift tents, a couple buildings made out of like wood, like broken off like sticks and stuff, enough to support it using mud and stuff to like make it out of it. Yo, I thought that was Cody speaking. It fucked me up. I don't know why.
Cody, when did you get this flow?
Yeah, I know. That's what fucked me up. What the fuck?
I don't have flow. What do you mean?
The last 2 times you rapped beg to differ.
Hey.
Anyway, you start seeing like a couple tents and stuff, and just it appears to be like a kind of modest port looking at the distance. There's a couple ships actually. For a place so small, it looks like there's more ships than it should really be. It looks strange. Even more ships than in
Oddly
Korea.
populated.
Yeah,
That
oddly
means
populated.
there's gotta be something good here.
They got someone.
Yeah.
They got someone here to bring people in.
A tourist trap of some kind. Can we see like the nearest like city, big condensed
Anyways,
population?
you start approaching there, and you. One thing you do notice a difference from the other port. There's no one there to like greet you or anything. It's just kind of there. And there don't appear to be any big buildings or stuff like that. So it should be.
Good for us, I suppose.
Kai's just gonna put up his hood as we like walk off of the ship.
So you guys You guys park the boat, and that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
It's
Let's
always
go.
so weird
Let's
to
go
hear the sentence
explore.
"park a boat."
Yeah.
Boat.
You
Let's go
park it.
explore.
You put it in
Yeah.
reverse, U-turn. Yeah. You parallel park. You're good.
Parallel park
How's
a
you guys
boat,
like?
yeah.
Put a boat in reverse.
As you
I
guys like.
mean, 10. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
No, that's fine. As you guys work in the boat and like tie it down and everything, you notice that most of the people there are kind of like appears to be like either merchants. There's a couple. One thing that stands out. There's a couple ships smaller ships that have pirate flags on them and appear to be appears to be like leaving with crates and food and stuff like that.
I
About it.
see. It's a pirate port.
Town of pirates.
No,
You
not a
like
town of
pirates?
pirates. A town that supplies pirates. Unconnected by the world government, they could just sell supplies to pirates and make a boatload of money.
Eli comes out
Money.
from his like from below deck with the bundle like strapped across his back again. You sure really do know your stuff.
Yeah, some experience.
But do we have a pirate flag?
No,
No.
we don't. We gotta make
No,
one.
you
It's
don't.
just, it's,
We gotta
it's just
make a
reg, it's
shitty
just
one.
a reg. It's just a reg flag. We gotta. There's some. I mean, Does
The
anyone
flag's
have
kind of
the craps to make a flag?
I don't know.
But it can certainly
We,
try.
We
Well,
don't.
Kazu can also certainly
I have
try.
0 crafts.
The flag.
If we team up, Fennec.
Yeah, we gotta combine our powers.
It can be an extended action, maybe, if you take
we
long
t-
enough.
If we team up,
We
we'll
could
do that
probably
later.
just hire professional help
Yeah.
if we really wanted to.
Anyways, yeah, you guys may have finished making your whole preparation. You see a couple of ships come and go, kind of taking some stuff and then leaving.
So, Captain, what are we gonna do next?
Resupply, likely. Maybe find someone to commission a pirate flag, perhaps. I don't know.
Kazu gives you the money from the treasure gives you the funds.
What? What sorcery did you just pull, Veal?
I'm so charismatic.
I'm gonna make more money.
Yeah, I'll trust you with that. Go ahead.
You buy whatever with those. Which
All
probably
right.
won't be a lot.
We can't get much. We'll get enough. This is the matter.
Don't worry.
All right, let's
guys-
ask around.
Kazu's gonna go on ahead and just start walking through the town and stealing from people.
And
Yeah,
is going to follow
well, it
Veal.
appears to be like from what you saw, and it's kind of just what you saw. There's a couple of. It looks like a relatively simple village. Just a couple of carbs and stuff. Once you get to the port, there's actually like a whole hallway. Most of the town is divided in half by this, with just carbs and carbs of people selling stuff on the floor.
Nice.
There's a bit of everything, like fruit. Most of it doesn't look as good as the one you have in ship. There's a couple of like bread and stuff like that. What other stuff they have in here?
We just
As you
need
walk
some.
along-
We just need some like
As you-
non-perishables and such.
I'd like to
Yeah.
use both larceny to steal.
You want to steal from people here? Sure, you can do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You finish describing while I use
Steal
double
from the
lar-
less
doubles.
fortunate.
Yeah, that's fine. You just walk around the place and, you know.
You sure
There appears
about
to be,
that, Beal?
What?
Yeah, there appears to be just stuff, and there appears to be what it. Yeah. One after walking around, there's a couple more like stuff, like some like what you call it, like artists. What do you call those? Like artists. You know what I'm
Describe
talking
it.
about. It's like Like expensive stuff that's like, or like not expensive stuff like that's like people make locally and looks like cool. It's like art, like birds made out of like palm tree and stuff like that.
Antiques.
Like,
Crafts
yeah, like
and such.
like crafts. Yeah, like crafts.
I
and stuff
want to
like
find
that.
an artist.
Sure, you can walk around the place.
Peace.
Or not teeth.
I
I'd
rolled,
also like
I
to
rolled
buy food for
3
stuff.
successes on both of my steals.
Nice. Okay. Well, usually what you start to notice after you're stealing around a bit, most of the tradesmen don't actually have money in this flood, and most of it appears to be like a what do you call it? Exchange system.
Oh, barter.
And
Yeah.
this, yeah, like barter. But however, the pirates that are there in town do have money on them, and you manage to swipe from them.
Of course they do.
You could easily
Yeah.
just swipe their flag and they like. Put it
No,
No,
I
but we
can't do
need one
that.
that has. We need a skull that has horns on it.
No, we can't steal a flag.
The flags are important.
Yeah, I know.
They're essential
Flags
for
are
a
important.
pirate.
We
And,
can't just go around stealing flags.
Yeah. To steal
Yeah,
a
5,000
flag is
assholes.
equivalent to murder.
Yeah, we'd be
5,000 gold
assholes.
from each pirate. These are kind of low tier pirates, or like no? Yeah, 5,000.
5,000 from just one 5,000.
2 5,000s because both of those steel throws. You get 10,000 in total.
That's
From
like
each
10
pirate.
beals.
Yeah,
Man, we're racking up a whole ton of beals today.
Yeah.
don't worry. Money's. Yeah.
Don't worry, guys.
The people appear to be too preoccupied with like bargaining and stuff, like trading in their goods. Yeah, after a while.
Eli's just kind of walking around, just kind of like cling, just trying to find like a place where he can buy stuff to repair the ship.
Yeah, there are a couple of like, you walk around, yeah, it's around the thing. There are a couple of like old tool shops and stuff like that. There appears to be like a guy sitting there, just a regular guy wearing like wearing an overall and nothing else with like charcoal like what do you call it? Smeared fingers, and like with a couple tools and stuff like that, sitting around in a place. It's kind of sitting there. There's a couple charcoal in there. He looks like he's like the closest one you can see to like anyone that will probably sell tools based on what you've seen.
Yeah, he kind of like walks up to him. Hello.
Oh, hi. Yeah. You come here to barter?
I'm trying to procure a way to repair my ship.
So you want some tools and stuff? I can fix your ship if you want to, but yeah, I can help you out.
That would be satisfactory.
I mean, yeah.
What sort of payment do you require for the service?
Well, this is your first time in town? I think we'll recognize you.
Eli nods.
Oh, okay. Well, this town is not that, as you can see, we don't really have much produce here, so we kind of survive with pirates and other people coming here. We don't really, the world government doesn't really come here, so we kind of work with a code of honor. Pirates don't attack us, and we offer them sanctuary and places to rest. That's about it. We usually work for food. It's a couple of rations we work.
How
There
many
are a couple of people who take money. Like the inn takes money, but we don't really use it. We mostly use it to merch for merchants and other people around. It's
How
fine.
many rations to repair 2 holes?
How big are the holes? Are we talking like this big, and he's gonna like pull his arms like far around, or like this big, and he's gonna put his hand in like a quarter?
How big were the holes?
It's like the second one. It's like very. They're not really. They're like heavy harpoons, but it hurts more like the way in. It's kind of,
Yeah.
like around. If you put both of your hands together and make a circle, it's around that size. It's not very critical.
run this.
You said 2 holes?
2 holes.
Yeah, I have the wood for that. How about 2 days worth of food?
He kind of like ponders. Deal, and then he holds out his like gauntlet hand. Shake.
He's gonna like grab you by the hand and he's like, hey, I never seen anything like this before. Yeah, I don't think I can barter for this. It's fine. We'll get to your ship. Which is it?
Follow me, and he kind of like walks off and leads him to the ship.
There he goes.
Got hit by some pirate hunter. He holds up his hands in air quotes. Harpooned us right in there and there.
Pirate hunter around this place. I don't know about that one, but that kind of seems like a death wish if you're asking me.
Exactly. Not a very competent one at that. Didn't have much.
Well, if he's around this place, he most certainly isn't. It's fine. He's gonna like examine the holes. Yeah, I can fix this. You want this to patch completely so it doesn't hurt the ship? It might take a while actually. I have some other stuff to do. There's a couple other merchants who have had like collisions and stuff with rocks that I didn't see. I can also I see your ship kind of takes a. He's gonna like look around. It's seen better days. I can do maintenance to it for like another day of rations. It will probably take a day, but I'll do it.
Deal.
Sure. I'll make sure everything's fine. Your sales are pretty broken. I'll suggest you go for looking for other stuff. It's
Is there any recommendation?
We need a laundry list of fucking shit to buy.
it's an old ass ship.
It's
I
an old
told
ass
you.
ship that needs a lot of help.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's people that sell cloth and stuff like that around the place. You can probably get some cloth and parch it overnight. I don't do that kind of stuff. Don't have the knack for it. I'm more of a hammer type guy. But I'm sure you can do it. Not you, but you don't look like that manual knitting type. That's what I meant. Knitting type.
Thank you. Oh, do you require your payment up front?
Yeah, kinda. Gotta keep my family fed. You know how it works.
Give me one moment. And he hoists himself into the ship. And like he comes out with 3 days worth of rations.
Nah. Yeah, he's gonna grab it and just kind of like puts it on his overall.
How long
Kinda,
have we
yeah.
been sailing?
It's been around a day and well, not even a day and a half, just like a whole day between last time you sailing here. He has a short trip. It's very close by. The map's
pretty much-
really tiny.
I mean, considering we left in the evening and then came here in the morning.
Yeah, the map's very. Yeah, this is. You can put together the map's really tiny compared to anything else. It's just kind of like the 3 closest islands, and that's about it. The map you have, but yeah. He starts getting to it, and he brings up some wood and some tools. He's kind of going around. I kind of work better when I'm not being watched.
Of course.
You guys can do something around town, right? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Eli's the
you know-
only one at the ship at the moment.
Yeah, what do you mean, you guys? Beal and Fennec
you
are
know.
doing their own thing.
Maybe Eli's like 3 people in a suit of armor.
Yeah, maybe. And he sees
Oh,
through
no.
it.
When
He
you're
sees
working
through it.
and
He has
there's a
X-ray
huge
vision.
giant
Maybe-
armor just looking
that's
at you.
that's his devil fruit. The carpenter's
Maybe-
dude's secretly a devil fruit user.
Maybe this might sound silly. What if Eli had multiple personalities and he didn't know, but the other guy did?
Oh my god.
Now we're reaching it.
Now we're talking.
Now we're stretching with the gum fruit.
Yeah,
Now we're thinking with portals.
you did it, Mike. That's canon now, Cody. You don't have a say on that.
Eli can like adjust
Welcome
the
to your new
straps.
Eli lore.
Eli adjusts the straps over his shoulder, and then he goes just like wandering in to see if he can find some like cloth men.
Mm-hmm. Before we go to you, and you guys want to make some shopping too, right? Outside of Eli,
Yeah.
because yeah. So we've been with Eli, and then I'm gonna go back to you later. You guys are gonna. What's Bill and Fennec doing right now?
We're gonna buy food and then we're gonna commission a pirate flag.
Nice. Yeah.
And then maybe find the plot while we're at it.
There's definitely a lot of.
Beal and Fennec are in search of the plot.
Here we are. We'll find
there's
some
definitely a
injustice
lot-
to clear up or something. I don't know.
There's definitely a lot of like what do you call? There's definitely a lot of people selling food. But you notice that most of them take barter. Like they usually change food for food or other types of stuff. Like if you want to get food out of nothing, you'll probably end up with the same rations, unless you have a preference of what to get.
What does any? Okay, I. My plan is to buy with money something that we could barter for food.
You mean buy food because we're running out of food?
You have a couple. Actually,
What do you
no,
mean?
you don't have.
Beal is a perfect businessman.
Of course.
I mean, if you tell Kaiju, we can get food real quick.
Yeah. God damn it! Why did we have to come to a bartering country first?
I know. No money? Are you kidding me? I gotta
No, I
steal
did
from the
better-
tourists.
I did said there are people who take money in here.
Let's
None on
find the people
market
who
are.
take money.
Sure, you walk around. Are you gonna ask the people to barter or?
Yeah, we're gonna ask.
Oh, this would be a perfect time to use Streetwise.
It would be.
You could totally use it if you
I don't
want
think
to.
I have any.
Well, I know.
Uh.
I just know that Kazu has a bunch of it.
You
No,
can roll it
fuck
in
you. I
time.
do have Streetwise.
You can both roll it if you wanted to find your way around this.
What is Streetwise plus what?
I'll roll
Wait.
it to find my way around the town.
Should Fennec roll it too?
Yeah, all of you roll Streetwise if you want to.
Streetwise plus what?
Streetwise plus wits.
Yeah, if you're looking for something more specific than just looking around the parlor shops, yeah.
I'm just trying to get a map of the town going.
You want to smell the fucking coin.
Yeah, I'm trying to smell the pennies.
Sniff
I
it
got
out.
Trying
one
to
to
smell
put it
the rusted ass belly of this.
How did I not get lost?
Yeah.
It deals with you.
Yeah.
You are
My
quite
guiding
thorough.
moonlight, you've been with me all along.
My God.
I also only
By
got
the way,
one success.
By the way, I've been reading a lot of One Piece, and I'm still fresh. I'm still fresh and just gonna make the references.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
it's okay. We're veterans.
I'm on chapter 611.
Nice.
Hear that, you Drago? Yeah.
Yeah.
One Piece is fun, guys.
Good.
Anyways, it's a funny show.
Yeah.
Funny comedic one.
What
Anyways,
do we find, hombre?
so how many successes you got?
We
Fennec?
collectively we got 2.
That's still a success. It's
It
fine.
is.
Hey, you guys got 2. I
Yeah,
got 1.
no, that's fine. You're looking for pennies and stuff. That's fine. You both realize the same thing. Outside of the little parlor shops and the wooden stick houses, you can probably realize these are like just houses around the place. So there's like around the port, if you follow it, the planks of wood in there, there's like a bigger house of this one appears to be more well constructed alongside what appears to be like a small house attached to it, but built with like proper building materials.
Mhm.
It's still a wobbly house, but it's like it has cement around it, which is more to say than the other houses, which use dried mud and other stuff.
Yeah, sandstone and such.
Yeah. And sticks. So that if any place is gonna have like actual money, might be the place that actually looks like a place that
Fennec, that place looks like it's more civilized.
Should we go check it out?
Let's check it out.
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 We're checking.
Yeah.
We're
let's.
checking it
Eli,
out.
are you
Fennec.
going to?
We are checking it out, Captain. Let's check it out, Captain.
Check it out.
Check it out. Eli, you're here. Let's check it out together.
I wonder if Kazi is here to check it out.
I wonder.
Cass, I'll give you two choices right now. There's that place, and there's also the port where there are pirates and stuff. Those two places you can figure out.
Stealing from other
Those-
pirates is the most humane thing to do.
You can.
Well, Kashi stole from some stray pirates and got 10,000. So I know. So he has an idea of like, now that's where the big bucks are. So he is gonna go to the port and steal from pirates.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. We'll go to you late. We'll go to you afterwards, and then first we'll go to these guys. Okay. Leela, you're going with them too, or are you staying? Like you're looking around.
Oh yeah, no, he's not.
Eli's still looking for like a person who could fix sails.
Yeah, you can find them. We'll do your quick. It's just around around the same, like 1 food ration just to fix your like one sail, which is the
Alright.
main. Yeah.
Good deal.
You take them to the ship and do it, and yeah, that's about what you've been doing in the meantime.
The overall man is just like, what did I tell you about working alone?
You shouldn't have come here.
No, it's fine.
Never
They
should have come here.
They usually work together. They're fine. The two people you know each other. They like greet each other and just be like, they get to work without saying a word to each other. It's fine. They have a mutual agreement. Yeah, that's about it. That's what you've been doing in the meantime. Now, Fennec and Bell, two of you arrived to this place, and there are two doors. One to the bigger building and one to the small little hut, like attached to it.
Go big or go home.
Okay. You open it, and there's what appears to be a relatively old lady. She has bags under her eyes, and she looks really wrinkly, but like she's still like standing tall. She's kind of looking around. Her hair's like all kneeling down in a ponytail. Her skin's very tan. That's about it. Hi, yeah. Hi.
Hello,
Well,
my name is
welcome.
Beelzebub.
And I'm
Are
Fennec. Nice to meet you.
Are you pirates?
Yes, we are.
Yep.
Why?
Okay, no, that's fine. So you're here for rest, I'm guessing?
No, not rest. We're just looking for somewhere that accepts belly.
Yeah, we do take belly. We take it for rest, and we offer sanctuary. We do also offer a couple of rations for money, but that's kind of.
Do you
Under
know
the
anywhere
counter.
else that accepts belly?
We're kind of the only place in town that does. This is my husband on the other place. He's the mayor of the town. Him and I just take money, and whenever there's like a need for it, we send a ship and they buy. Like when there's more, when we run out of, when it's dry season and pirates aren't around. However, that hasn't really happened. A lot of pirates are coming here, which is good for the economy of the town. Gotta say, well, everyone here can sustain
We are
themselves.
only 2 years away from the big pirate boom.
Yeah.
Sinister, like, his ears twitch a bit. Big pirate boom?
Remember the tale about Goldie Roger?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Well, when he was executed, he told everyone about his treasure, the One Piece, and then everyone became a pirate at once.
Millions of people went to sea. And she's gonna look at you. She's gonna look at you, Fennec, like
It's very weird for someone to not know.
and
Fennec
then
just sort of gives a blank stare back. Like,
she's gonna approach you without saying a word and pet
Fennec
you.
sort of almost like instinctively takes a step backwards.
Yeah, she just pets you and plays with your ears, like scratches you behind your ears.
Well, look at this fucking rude old lady not even asking if you can pet you.
I find it's a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's fine.
He sort of does this sort of
Oh, sorry. You just you look really fluffy, I gotta say. Anyways, so you guys looking for spending money? We usually take it for a refuge. In this
Yes.
place.
You would like
Couple
some
days of rations.
rations.
Sure. 1 week of rations come out around. mm, do you want anything specific? We have fruit, and we have bread. We have some wheat you can use.
Why not? We'll take fruit and bread.
So no meat.
No, mate.
no meat.
We could get meat. We could probably get meat, like, in the town, but we don't have anything to barter with.
We have some fish if you want to, but they're kind of smelly. We don't use them. I don't like handling them. Please don't ask me to give you them. Buy them in town.
I mean, I'm not asking, but
Yeah, I know.
It's all right. We can just take some bread and some fruits.
Sure. How much you want?
How far away is the closest island?
You want to take out the map? Look at it?
Yeah, let's check it out.
Sure. Do you take it out on the table? Can she see it?
Yeah, sure. I don't see why
Okay.
we would hide it from her.
No, yeah, that's fine.
An enemy stand user.
Oh my god, you mean double fruit?
It's an enemy devil fruit user.
It's an enemy devil.
Yeah, it looks around like a good couple days away, more like like around 2 days to get there. If you sail at the same pace you've been doing before, you should be fine. Based on the same distance you traveled before.
3 days.
Due to the fact that you
rations.
have to maneuver to some islands and stuff, it will probably take a couple more time.
Just a week or go with a week. A week of rations should be good.
Okay. How many people do you have in your crew?
4. It's 4, right? It's 4, right?
It's 4 people.
Okay. Let me see. She's
No,
gonna start
guys.
like counting with. She's gonna start counting with her fingers.
No, guys, it's 6. Didn't we just discuss Eli's backstory?
Although I'm not quite sure about Eli, he might eat for 2.
Or maybe 3.
What makes you believe 3?
I don't know. He's very tall.
Well, on 100 belly a ration for a day, your total will come around, and she starts like counting on her fingers, and like kind of 2,800 for everything. You want us to deliver to your ship? I can get people to it.
Well, you're offering.
Well, here it is, and she just like brings out like a couple crates of them. You want to take them to your ship then?
Yes.
If I may suggest, even after you buy this, you should look around the people. You might find something useful in there you can use.
Yes, actually, we are looking for someone to commission a pirate flag.
Oh, you don't have a flag?
No, not yet.
And that's weird. I never met a pirate without a flag. Usually that's kind of the first thing they do.
Well, I mean, that's why we're here.
So we're your first island you visit. We're honored that you do.
We were just over at Kukuri.
Oh, yeah, I saw that map. That old trading map. Sure. I remember when we used those.
Do you happen to know where we can get a more up-to-date map?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's someone who can buy her. It will cost you a foot. It will cost you a. She doesn't work. She doesn't work ship though, so. No, I'm sure you'll be fine. She doesn't take money too.
Hmm.
Maybe we could buy it with a favor.
Sure, you can try bartering with her. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, not many pirates come here asking for her services, so it's fine. I'll guide you to them.
I am an excellent negotiator.
It's true. He managed to scare off a big pirate hunter earlier.
Oh wait, I thought you guys had just begun your trip.
Yes. Yeah, I'm quite intimidating, you see.
You already being hunted by pirate hunters.
Of course. You're very lucky to meet us while we're only beginning our journey. I, the great Bill Z. Bub, will become the world's greatest escape artist, and the world should know my name.
Huh. So you do like shows or something?
I would not describe it as such, but sure.
Hmm. Hey, the kids in town don't have anything interesting going on. If you're a showman or something, can you do it? I'll add one more week of rations so they can see a show. Is that cool?
Sure, I'll accept that.
Nice.
Then its eyes are sparkling.
That'll be good.
Another week of rations.
So that you could eat it all at fucking once.
You know it.
Yeah, let me guide you to a person. Town without money. Solely on bartering. It's fine. They're pirates. While you're being guided to it, hey Mike, have you rolled for stealing yet?
I've not rolled double steal.
Roll for steal 5 times. There are 5 ships in there.
Steal.
Do I roll
You're
double
stealing
steal for
from the
both?
ships, so
By stealing from the ships, do I roll double steal? Which would make it 10 times?
you're like going from ship to steal from them.
Alright,
Yep.
let me get this.
Steal.
let me get this money.
Do it.
Money.
6 successes for the first one.
Nice. That's an exceptional success.
2
Sure.
successes for the next one.
How many on the second
7 successes for the third one.
one? Nice.
2 successes from the second one.
Okay.
3
All
successes
of the
from the fourth one,
Man.
and 2 successes from the fifth one.
All of the exceptional successes get 10,000 gold from that, and the other
Holy
one gets like,
shit!
Yeah.
My God, that's so many beals.
We are rich!
So many bills.
Well,
They're
what
Fuck
does
you,
the
other
what do the
pirates.
normal successes get?
The half of it, so 5,000. Hey Mike.
Yes.
How about you fulfill that romance for me?
Nah.
That's a fucking, that's a romance.
You don't want to do it? You want to use it for
fucking-
another time, the willpower refill? I'm fine. I don't
Oh,
know.
I know. My willpower's full. Of course I'm using
Damn.
it for. Of course I'm using it for.
Sure.
Of course.
I mean, just take it. If you fulfill it again, you don't get the 2 beats, but you will get the refill if you do fulfill it
Yeah.
again during this session. Just take the 2 beats and mark them.
Yeah.
You're definitely getting rich, so that's good. You're
Nah,
fulfilling
I'm getting. Here comes the money.
yeah. Fulfill your romance.
I hope those pirates aren't too upset that I stole their
They'll be
money.
fine.
It's a burning town. They are not checking their money. You're fine. Especially those with exceptional successes. You leave no trace. Most of
Also,
them you
thanks to
can
the
leave.
sleight of hand, they
It's
literally
okay,
can't
they're
find
pirates,
it.
they're bastards,
Yep.
they deserve it.
I'm going to be the greatest pirate in the world. Also, pirates are bastards.
3901.
I'm sorry, Fennec, it's, what is that saying again? Like, to thee, but not to me, how does that go?
Do as I say, not as I do.
No, it's like rules for thee, but not for me or something.
Drago, that makes no fucking sense. Where did that come from?
The here
What
comes
is
the
that?
money bit.
What's a Reddit ban?
Fennec, it's quite simple. It is rules for thee, but not for me.
So where are you?
There's-
Yeah, because we're pirates.
How
We
mu-
don't
how
follow
much
the rules of
money-
the world government.
Exactly.
How much money did you spend on the rations?
2,800 on that one. I'll type it down if you want to.
No.
You're fine. I mean, it's nothing. It's one of the ships. If anything, it's like half of one of them. You're fine. Not even.
51,101 is how much we have.
Nice. That's a lot of builds.
It is a lot of bills. That's like
Are you calculating it?
Is the lady still with us? I want to ask her a question.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
3,194 bills. Deals.
Nice. That's a lot of builds. Anyways, what you gonna do afterwards, Cat? Are you going back to your ship? Or...
Just call him Cat.
Yeah.
Cat. You little cat bastard.
You little cat.
I'll look at the. I'll take one look. I'll take a quick glance at the ship before just kind of going off.
There are
into
two
the
people
town.
there you don't know doing
Eli
something.
is also there because he didn't
Yeah.
really do anything else after getting.
Eli's
his
there, and
sale
there's
for-
two people you don't know in there.
Yeah, Eli's just kind of like moving boxes full of supplies.
We'll
Like-
go back to you guys after we do
guys in the place.
Beelan and Fennec. Or are you? What you doing, Mike? Are you going to?
Well, I just wanted to look at the ship and then go back into the town.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I want to
the
ask the
meantime,
lady a
well-
question.
Yeah, she's guiding you towards the market and like evading the people that like jump at and like try to make you barter.
Man,
kind of
are you
gracefully.
What is what is the name of this island again?
Macahuit Island.
That was me asking. Yeah, whatever. Macau.
Yeah, Macahuit.
Is Macahuit Island allied with any pirates?
Not really, no. There are not many big pirate alliances on the West Blue that we know of. Most of them kind of left for the Grand Line anyways.
Yeah. I must be thinking of Grand Line Islands. It happens a lot over there.
Yeah. That's
How do
fine,
you
we heard
avoid
of
the
it.
wrath of the world government? Aren't they super against all this pirate trading business?
She starts like laughing. The world government doesn't care.
And
They
even
aren't
if they did
protected by
care,
them.
this is a quite popular hub for pirates, and if the world government decided to step in, well, they'd have to deal with all the pirates that enjoy being here.
Yeah. The fact the pirates are constantly coming in and out, it's kind of calling, but we don't pay the heavenly tribute anyway, so we're fine. We're
I'm
not
sure
under
the world
jurisdiction.
government has better things to do anyways.
Yeah. It's not like we're gonna get under trouble. Not like we could afford the heavenly tribute anyways.
Damn
Yeah.
heavenly tribute.
Yeah, it's fine. Just kind of works forward.
I wonder if Cookery Island plays a heavenly tribute. I never bothered to
It
ask.
had Marines in it.
Yeah, they did have it, so they probably did pay.
Oh no.
Is Fennec not gonna ask what a heavenly tribute is?
No, he's not.
Alright,
Mhm.
interesting.
Knows what I have my chip.
It's a pretty ballin' name.
I could answer for Jago if he wants to know what a heavenly tribute is.
Sure, explain it. I mean, it's
Because
yeah.
I don't.
It's
I don't know.
basically
I'll
tax.
explain it to you
It's tax.
because Eli probably knows. Heavenly tribute, it's a tax that most islands have to pay. It's around like, it can either be, it's mostly like 60% of what they made to
Yeah.
pay to the world government and become it. And they
It's a
have
lot.
marine protection. It is a lot.
It is
Not a
way
lot
too
of islands
much.
can pay it. It is an unfair amount, even you could say.
Yeah.
There's a lot of islands that don't do that. yeah.
Do most of the normal world know where the fucking those funds go?
Nope.
No.
No, they don't. They only know it goes for the Marines. So it's
Beale
fine.
know where those funds are going?
Nope. You know it goes for the Marines and other marine activities and world government activities. It's like a tax.
Marines and other marine accessories.
Yeah. Marines and other Marines accessories.
Marine
all
and
of
marine
you except
equivalents.
all of you. Kaz, you haven't heard of this, so you're fine. No, you don't.
I wonder why it's called a heavenly tribute.
Yeah, it's a odd name.
Very strange, very strange.
It's just the name the Marines put it. we can't really afford it since we don't get a lot of production in this town. As you can
Yeah.
see, we are the most.
I assumed so.
Yeah, we just kind of survive on Paris and come around here.
You're better
It's
off.
fine. Yeah, I think so myself too. My husband's trying to stockpile money for it, but it won't be enough. It's not just one payment. You have to pay it every month or so. It's not gonna work in the long run. We don't make enough.
You're far better protected in a company of pirates than you ever will be with the world government.
So far, we haven't had any issue. Turns out if you offer, well, turns out if you offer a couple of bad people a good place to sleep safely, they will protect it. Anyways,
Yeah.
so we're kind of close by. It's around the corner. Just like
Around.
takes you to it.
Feel the
You
horror.
see a very decorated, like with a very decorated car. It's like painted over. It has like a very neon colors on it with like weird designs, like weird shapes and circles around it. That's about it. Uh, and inside there's a lady there's a lady with her hair like picked up in twin tails with like what do you call it? Is it pencils? No, it's not pencils. What do you call that? Brushes?
Hairpins?
Yeah, with like no, brushes and like
Combs.
it's
Hair
looking
sticks?
uh,
I'm pretty sure they're called hair. Like the things that like in like the
No. It's like painting utensils. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
Like
Ah,
small
Yeah,
brushes, paintbrushes. Yeah, she
By
has
God,
paintbrushes.
we've arrived. It's perfect. This is the lady we'll commission.
Yeah, she has
she was born for
There
this.
she was.
hey, join our crew.
I'm not Luffy. I'm not gonna ask everyone to join our crew.
she's wearing glasses and it's wearing like a white shirt that's kind of all painted over with like different. It kind of looks like a washed out shirt. You know the ones that like the ones that were popular like a while ago.
Yeah.
It's kind of painted, and her hands are all like her fingers are individually like spotted with paint.
Hello there.
Oh, hi. Uh,
I
sorry, I'm
am.
too busy right now. She's
Yeah.
kind of like She's kind of like looking at a piece of paper.
I am
She looks.
Beelzebub. This is my companion Fennec.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. And she's like looking over and like putting her finger in her mouth, like looking at something.
What is she looking at?
She's looking at like a piece of paper on the floor. Looks like a bunch of paint scribbled on one place. She's gonna like look over the eye of you. Just kind of look at Bill, and then looking at Fennec and just looking a bit strange at that. Hey, you, uh, Dogman? Yeah, Dogman.
Tell me to. Yes. What do you need?
Hey, lend me your hand for a second.
Fennis gonna slowly extend his hand while looking at Beal, like glancing quickly at Beal.
I think you mean
And
his
then-
paw.
Yeah, pal, wherever. She's gonna look at it and look at the fucking the paw marks on the hand.
Paw pads.
Yeah, the paw pads on it. Okay, this is perfect. And he's gonna like grab it and use it and like put it on a couple of paint and just put it on the paper. Like use it as a stamp. Yeah, I think this is the finishing touch. That's fine. Sorry, what were you saying? Doesn't
Well-
it look beautiful?
What was that?
What am I looking at?
It's my next piece of art.
No, I
You
wanna
look around-
ask you, hombre. What am I looking at?
Oh, it's like a bunch of scribbled lines and a bunch of like colors painted around the place.
That's an artiste, all right.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like very abstract. We're not really sure what it means. I don't know if she
Beal's
does.
gonna like look at it inquisitively and tilt his head. This is a lie, by the way. He doesn't actually know what he's looking at. I like the colors here.
Well, of course, I chose them myself. Your friend here can really helpful.
Do
You,
you have any like towels or rags? And it tries to move his paw a bit and get more paint off of it.
Get any
Just
paint on my
brush it up
suit
in the
and
ocean, that
I'll
will
throw it in
help.
the ocean.
Throw it up in the ocean. That's fine.
Uh,
I have an idea. Why don't you just turn your paw to air?
huh? Would that work?
Yeah, your paint wouldn't follow, would it?
Sven is going to try turning his arm into air.
The paint in theory wouldn't have anything to hold on to and it'd just fall, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting
I
Lucy
mean, it will work.
vibes from
It will
this.
work, but you are in a populated area. I don't know if Fennec will do that.
His captain gave him the suggestion, so
His captain gave him the suggestion,
Yeah.
so he's going to do it. Beal told him to, so he's going to do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
And yes, I caught that, Jago. I appreciate the joke and the reference.
painter lady,
Hopefully
may
it'll
I ask
end
your
better.
name?
Yeah, you do it. So you do it.
Yep.
Yeah, the paint just falls off. However, due to it falling on air, just kind of spreads around the places and blasting Beal and everyone else around it
Oh god
because
damn
it's
it.
like flies off.
It wouldn't have it wouldn't just fly off, right?
It's kind of flying off and just kind of like it falls off into the air.
It's air.
Yeah, and it spins around in the air. You're air, but you're in like fully
Can
transparent
Beal
air. You're like,
escape the paint?
Sure, roll me escape. I know you're gonna do it because it's a road action, but I just wanna see it.
I want to hear those words.
6, 7.
Test is rolling something to something.
12 plus road. Escape paint. 6 successes. That's an exceptional success.
Yeah, you just kind of like perfectly dodge it.
Can I do it so good that I also get the painting out of the way?
Yeah, I mean for everyone or just?
Nah, just the painting out of the way, because I don't want that to get ruined, because that'll ruin my chances of getting her to commission.
Oh yeah. You can like grab it and quickly and just kind of like you can make sure it doesn't hit it.
Yeah, make sure it doesn't get hit by the paint.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna get hit. She's getting hit and the old lady's getting hit.
It's fine.
That's about it.
Paint washes off.
Oops.
Worry not, the painting was saved. And so was my suit.
The old lady kind of stops smiling for like a second and just kind of cleans it off. Looks if there's nothing in her clothes. Just in the meantime. The artist, however, she doesn't seem to care. She's completely okay with it.
I'm just gonna
She was
hand her
already
painting.
covered in paint.
I'm just
She's
gonna hand
fine.
I'm just gonna hand her painting back.
Okay. Yeah. That was. They didn't really notice she was too entrapped by that, but the old lady kind of hasn't said a word about this. By the painting. Anyways, you come here to see me.
Oh yeah. We were hoping you could help us with our ship, the flag for it.
We would like to commission you for a pirate flag.
A pirate flag?
Yes.
It's such a restrictive idea, but you did help me out, Duckman. So you did help me fulfill your artistic vision. So I guess I can help you do yours.
Beal feels slightly jealous because he did just save the painting.
Yeah, she was.
Nah, this is all Fennec,
she
baby.
literally doesn't care. I don't blame her.
Fennec, baby.
It was all Fennec, baby.
From the thing that he caused too, like
all Fennec,
all
baby.
Fennec, baby.
So who's the captain? Are you the captain? She's
I
not the
am captain.
Yeah, okay.
I am
Anything you want on
VLZ,
your flag?
bud.
Anything you want on your flag?
No, I feel like the standard skull would work, and just horns modern after mine.
Sure, I'll do it. Yeah, I can do this. Stand still for a couple seconds, Mr. Captain.
Beal's gonna pose.
Yeah, she's gonna like look at. Fennec, you look as. This is gonna last for a couple hours, so she's just like looking at Vale and Bill's doing different poses. This is gonna last a while. Of her like scribing stuff down and like trying to get a likeness of him. This is gonna not be. Yeah. Now we cut back to the port in the meantime. To both of the people. Cass, you're still like close by to the port to see this. Eli, you are definitely close enough to see this. On the opposite side of where you guys, park, you see what appears to be a large ship approach, much larger than anything like you have seen since you set on your journey around, and definitely more larger than any of them that have been in here before. You send a picture of it. It's like a straight up galleon.
That must have a lot of money.
That flex already used, Cody, sadly. Pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a giant ass ship. In the time that it parks, it could be 2 other ships that are parking there. Yeah.
I bet that has a lot of money.
I bet it does. You wanna try it?
Not right now. I wanna
Yeah.
see. I wanna see who comes out of it.
Yeah.
Is there
Eli, as you
Yeah, Eli's just like moving boxes and just think he's looking at the site.
You see, well, out of the ship comes out a bunch of people, like easily more than people that are on the island, like at least 1,000 people, all in like different pirate garbs and stuff. It's kind of moving around, and yeah, and then 300 people come out of there. This one's more distinct than the others. Definitely had a more intimidating air to them. One is a very lanky, like 7'6" tall man.
Holy
Giant.
shit!
He's taller than. Yeah, he's
Holy
really tall.
shit!
He's really tall, but he's
That's
not.
a big boy.
The first tall One Piece man to appear.
Yeah. This
The
will be a pattern.
First super tall, I mean.
This will be a pattern.
This will
This
be
will
a pattern.
continue to be a pattern until the characters get literally 22 feet tall.
Yeah.
Quick question.
That's not an
It's
exaggeration, by
not
the
an
way.
exaggeration.
We
Hey,
calculated it, and there's really a 22 feet tall man.
There's a character in One Piece whose height is 666 centimeters.
Beal.
Beal is not that
Nice,
tall.
You want to be 6 inches 6? Well,
Giant is
I'll
size
take it.
6.
I'll be 6'6".
yeah. No
I'll
worries.
take 6'6" and 6 centimeters.
Giant 3.
Yeah.
Giant is already 3. You have to be like.
Giant is
around.
size 6.
Yeah, you have to be like 6 something. It's fine. He's really lanky. Despite his size, he doesn't look very muscular at all. He's wearing a loose pirate blouse. Open up to the middle area of the chest. You can see he's not very muscular. He's wearing normal pants, kind of boots. And most
What
importantly
is
about
normal
his face,
pants?
pirate pants. You know what I'm talking about,
Jeans?
like red pants. Yeah, like
Jeans.
jeans, basically jeans. If you want to call them jeans.
Pirate jeans.
Pirate jeans, yeah.
They're very popular,
clotted pants.
water resistant and everything.
Yeah. Yeah. He's wearing, and most importantly, most telling about it, there are 2 things about him that makes him look really distinct. The first one's his face. Outside of like his chin, nothing else. It's shown off of like skin. Everything else appears to be like a leather mask with like a couple with like some lentils and some like goggle type stuff over his eyes and metal metal nails around it. It's kind of. And the other thing, it's what he has on his back, which appears to be a musket, but like it looks significantly. It's like it's even taller than he is, and he's carrying it on his back, just kind of walking around with it. And then the other person you see appears to be a very fat man with dark skin tone, what appears to be wearing a couple of appears to be wearing like a turban on his head, and has a big mustache, and does not wearing a shirt. He's very he looks like fat but muscular about it, with a couple scars around his hands and around his belly, and wearing loose pants and some pointy shoes around it. And then the third person, uh, the third person, it appears to be, well, based on the hat and everything he's wearing, he looks to be the captain. He has a big beard, split into two, all what do you call it, knotted up, and on the end of those beards, it appears to be like on fire permanently. And around
Okay.
and around his mustache, it's also on fire.
We have found
He
the
doesn't appear to
Mayor
mind.
no me.
He's just a man. He's wearing the typical pirate
I think
outfit.
we-
He's
I
also
think we
really
have.
fat. He's around 6. He's around 6'7". He's shorter than the lanky guy, and so is the other guy. They're like kind of fat, just kind of looking around. The old man, he has a blonde beard and just kind of and blonde hair falling down on the back outside of his pirate hat. And they do have a flag, similar to
What's it
them.
look like?
It's I don't have it made, but I'll trust you to make it, Lemon. You
Maybe.
have the flag.
Perhaps.
Yeah. It looks like the typical skull and crossbones, except with a beard, except with like the mustache signature of him. Then and fire on the end of each of the bones, crossed behind it with a typical pirate hat.
We have definitely found the Mayor no me.
What if it's the other one, the magma?
The other one, it
Nah.
wouldn't be just fire he's on.
Yeah.
Hey Cody,
Yeah.
Eli. Hey Eli.
Yes.
Hey, Eli. You do recognize that flag and that
Really?
captain.
Oh my.
It's very popular in the West Blue, and you definitely heard of him. I'll type down his name so you can read it.
All right.
Are you gonna type down his? Are you gonna type down his not bounty?
Yep, I'll type down his bounty too.
Oh my god.
Let's see how big our opponent is.
I fucking Beal needs to beat him so he
How
can take
how
it
many
from me.
Beals is
How
he
many-
worth?
How many Beals is he worth?
Is it 20,000?
Oh my god.
Ooh.
He's
Almost.
worth
A
good number of
19,000 Beals.
Rothfuss. Does Eli know anything about him?
Yeah, he's the captain from the West Blue. He was very infamous. However, he never did anything to like fully warrant it. You have heard rumors about him going around towns and stuff, just kind of recruiting people. Appears he's preparing for something. That's about it. There's been rumors
Yes.
about it. Preparing for the Grand Line. That's the last thing you heard. That's it.
Imagine needing a lot of crew mates to prepare for the Grand Line.
Imagine.
Eli just kind of like looks at the sight of everybody getting off, and he just kind of goes, and then picks up his crate and then keeps like sorting everything out.
Yeah. Roll me streetwise to see if you specifically, she'll probably be able to recognize the other two people if they have a bounty or done.
All right.
Considering
Did
it's
you-
a crew of this size, it's likely they have a bounty.
Well, yeah, like even if Captain Rothfuss doesn't have.
Is it just plain streetwise?
Streetwise plus wits, or yeah,
Right.
I'll say
Man,
yeah,
read-
wits.
Man, reading as far as I am on One Piece, like seeing a bounty like that, it's just really.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, I know.
It's,
Do
it's
not-
weird.
don't-
It's weird after you've gotten
don't-
used to. It's weird after you've gotten used to 30 million and more.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get even more desensitized like us.
2 successes.
Okay, that's enough.
I
Get
yeah, I
them.
bet you guys are fucking like.
Yeah. You by the fact that you recognize the captain being so infamous, you're able to pick out the other two people. You definitely heard about him. I'll tab down.
Captain Rufus.
Rufus.
Rudo-chan. What are his subordinates? Rusket the Shadow. Oh my god.
15,000.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we're gonna have. Oh, this is fun. This is fun.
Oh Jesus. Oh
I'm
good
just like
lord.
imagining these guys with the fucking with the character thing. I like how Oda rarely it just like makes characters out to be a mystery, and it's just like this is the character, this is what they are, and if they're a pirate, this is their bounty.
Yeah. Because that's the one thing we want to know. Like Din the Silver Tongue, 13,500. Barry, Billy, whatever.
Out of the people in the crew, the only ones that stand out to you are those, like the ones you realize, and they are the only ones who, as far as
Everyone
you
else
can.
is a jobber.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's about it. They appear to just be unloading stuff and just kind of, making maintenance to the ship. They're being very loud, like compared to everyone else who was kind of just minding their own business. The captain's like laughing and like throwing booze around. It's kind of like messing around with other people.
If they're being loud, then this is perfect opportunity to steal.
You want to try? That's fine with me.
Steel.
The
About to
reason we're gonna
steal.
have to fight these fucking people is because they're gonna fucking beat the shit out of Kazuo. They find them.
Cat,
Yo,
as
It'll
you're
be worth it.
approaching, one person can roll to perceive you.
oh, should I roll stealth then?
Yep, one person can.
I
The
wonder if
lanky
it
man
has
can.
something to do with the guy who has a musket.
What him?
I think
No.
you mean
Gone.
Rusket.
Gone.
He's a rusket.
Gone.
Rusket musket.
Gone. Gone. Gone.
God.
Gone. Gone. Shadow the
Gone.
gun
That-
hog.
You committed crimes. Oh, he has a merit for this, actually.
Oh
It's
no.
nice.
Oh
It
no.
has a merit for
Oh
it.
no. Oh no. Cousin, you
Rusket.
know.
Rusket.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh no.
Rusket.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh.
Oh, this is very bad.
Rusket. Rusket.
Yeah, Rusket. Rusket, Din, and Rutgers. So the names of the people. Yeah. Did you roll stealth?
I did.
Yeah. What you roll?
3.
He got 6.
Oh.
No, you did. You sure did.
Oh no.
Cass, as you're approaching, you see this tall ass man. Like, he looks at his gun, and then he immediately pauses. He immediately reflexively just draws his gun and aims it directly at where you are.
Okay.
Yeah. You gonna do something about it?
I'm just walking, dude. Chill out.
He's gonna keep staring at you.
Just like. I'm just gonna pretend like I did not. I'll pretend like I didn't see that.
He's gonna pet his gun. He's gonna run his hand through his gun. Just kind of close it down. He takes this. He doesn't see more into this.
Don't worry. I'm getting your cash. One way or
One way
another,
or another.
Rusket. Your belly is mine.
Oh. Anyways, it appears they start walking into town, just kind of moving around. That's about it. You see a bunch of the people. Uh, Beal and Fennec, as you guys are
Yeah.
posting and making the flag, she starts finishing up, and then you start seeing how a thousand people just kind of walking into town, just kind of start looking around and just
Oh.
trading stuff and doing stuff.
Oh boy.
hmm And then, just like all around, going everywhere, just kind of looking for stuff and just doing, they aren't hurting anyone. They're just kind of bargaining and changing. No one approaches this parlor though. Seems, yeah,
Makes
that's
sense.
kind of about it.
Are you about done yet?
Yeah, I'm getting to it. That's fine. Just one more touch. Yeah. Uh, she finishes like putting on the last horn. Yeah, that's about it. It's not my best work, but I think overall, yeah, she
How
pulls it.
does it look good?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks like what you asked. Like it, it looks like what you asked. Since you were there, she definitely held herself back a bit.
We had to supervise her.
Then just fucking start
Directly
throwing
watching
paint on
and
there.
posing. Yeah. There's a couple of like paint stains, but there definitely won't be noticeable when like she's grabbing it from the back and stuff
Yeah.
like that. It's fine.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Very good.
Well, how about pavement? How about pavement?
Well, we have Belly, but I'm not sure if you accept that.
No, I don't take stuff like that. I'm an artist. I don't live off. I don't live off of that. Like anyone else in here takes money.
Do you have a favor that needs fulfilling?
Favor?
I don't know.
No, it look like some. No, I do have a price though.
And that may be.
Hmm. No, Adam, you're cutting off. By the way, I don't know if you're talking.
I am? Hello?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you now. You were cutting off a bit.
Wasn't
Was
even
Adam
What'd you say,
talking?
Adam?
Oh, I'm not saying anything.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for the
Oh.
What
scene to
is
progress.
and that price may be?
Oh, it's. I asked for something beautiful so I can use for inspiration. You've been traveling around. You're a pirate, right? You have
Uh,
anything to give?
I myself am quite beautiful.
There it is. I knew it was coming.
Striking looks, baby.
Hmm. Are you wanted by any chance?
Oh, I am wanted. Wanted poster right out.
She's gonna grab it. Yeah, this could work. I usually modify them. Anyways, I color to him. Different path, different like, you know, from pirates or other pirates that can come here. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, that's just fine.
I think they really got my good side on that one.
Mhm. Sure. Will this be?
Can you repeat that?
Will this be the flag you use? Your mainline flag
Oh
in
well,
your ship?
we only have one ship.
Hmm. Then do me a favor, become famous. I want my art to be recognized. And
Oh,
mostly
but of
just do.
course.
You'll be the first crew that I ever drew the flag for. And mostly just paint over damage, stuff like that.
Be on it, because we're going to become the biggest pirates you'll ever know.
Hmm. Well, I'll. Hmm. Sure, yeah, that's fine. I have work to do on your poster. I'll give me some time. Do you have a poster, Dogman?
No. I'd rather not have one.
As part of a pirate crew, you have no choice but to have one. Once your acts are recognized as a threat to the world government, they'll make one for you in no time.
Oh, okay.
Anyways,
Just be sure to be
There seems to be a lot
aware
of
when the
people.
Marine takes your photo. You don't want a bad one.
Well, there appears to be a lot of commotion going on.
Yeah,
And you
what
guys
is
look back.
going on over there?
The old lady's not here, by the way. She
I
left like a
wonder where
while.
the old lady went. Hey, look, Fennec, there's a lot going on over there. We should go check that out.
Hey, look, convenient distraction.
Look at that. I think the plot's over there, Fennec. Let's go.
Let's go, Captain.
The plot. I don't know
We've
what
been
you're
looking
talking
for the
about.
plot.
Plot was looking for you, maybe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
maybe. What's going on with the plot?
The port itself. The port itself just kind of just. The port itself just, you know, it looks very like the amount of people that were there does not compare to the amount of people there are now. There are a couple of people just going in and out, just kind of like making bars and stuff, just buying stuff, going back to the big ship. Like that ship takes out like a whole section of the port just on it. And that's about you see your ship actually very close to it and the opposite side of it. And there used to be Eli and 200 people there. You don't recognize these people.
I'm not gonna freak out. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
just people.
I don't know why you keep saying it as if like, oh shit, we gotta kill some dudes.
No, because you don't recognize some people.
Yeah, I mean, if Eli's
I
world
don't
is
know
like,
how
yeah,
else to
fine.
phrase that. You don't recognize them.
Yeah, I mean, if Eli's there, it's not. We're not gonna fucking. You're not gonna like go shoot him.
No, I didn't expect you to go on a murder rampage right now. That
What
wasn't
if
my
he's
idea.
new people?
I really want
Bill,
to kill
get
some
the
people.
gun!
I really want to kill some people, hombre. You don't get it.
Hey, we have three. Hey, we got 3 guns in the back.
We do have
Yeah,
3
you do.
guns in the
You do have
back, actually.
guns.
Wait,
We
we
got
can
3
barter with
muskets.
those.
What?
Barter.
Good.
Oh yeah, you could totally partner with those.
Let's
I don't
take
know why
those
you
guns
didn't
and
bring
go
it up.
barter some shit.
We get all the rations, and we get more from bartering the guns.
Are you gonna approach the ship, Cass? Like your ship, or what you doing right now?
I'm just gonna hang around the port.
Yeah.
I'm like,
You notice that every time, like every so often, that tall man just kind of looks at you. He's like cracking you somehow. He like
okay.
no matter how much you move, every so often he like looks back at you and readjusts his gun.
I'll steal that too.
Anyways, yeah. You approach your ship, and are you gonna approach the ship, Bill and Fennec?
Fennec will.
Yeah.
Bill has BRB'd.
Yeah, so I'm guessing he approaches.
Yeah,
Time
Fennec
to become
approaches.
new captain.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's just see what's going on.
Yeah. You see, appears to be a large ship. Larger than, well, actually, it's very large. You've seen larger. It's just, you know, it's normal. It's a regular sized ship.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's alright. It's nothing impressive.
Yeah, pretty normal sized ship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it appears to be a lot of people. Like a lot of people in there.
Yeah. What flag they flying? Let's show like that flag.
Yeah, the flags. What are you saying?
Well, does the flag look vaguely piratey to Fennec?
Yeah, it's definitely a pirate
Yeah,
ship.
okay.
It has a Jolly Roger and everything on it.
Yeah, Fennec's fine with it. It's a fine ship.
Yeah.
Fennec's to go over and see what all the commotion's about.
Yeah, it's just what appears to be like those 3 people I described before. A lanky man with a big gun two fat men, one with the beard currently on fire, and the other one's just wearing a turban. That's about it. They appear to just be partying on the port, just kind of serving themselves some drinks and just kind of drinking and just doing their own stuff, being really loud and like occasionally bothering other people and like throwing their bottles around on the floor and stuff like that. Just being generally rude, but nothing too harmful, anyways.
All right.
Yeah, you don't recognize these people, obviously.
Yeah.
You approach your ship, and Eli, you see Fennec approach the ship. These are kind of side by side.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey Eli, we got the flag.
And I have secured renovations and repairs.
Ah, nice. So we're probably not going to sink. Oh, we also got a lot of food.
That is good, because I had to trade it to get this repaired.
Have you seen Kazu?
Kazu? No.
Yeah, you know, Kazunya.
He looks back over to the ship. We should probably... And then he looks back. We should probably find it before he gets us into trouble.
Uh-oh.
What happened? What I
Yeah.
miss?
You
Eli
saw
and
the
Fennec
people.
are just discussing where Kazunya is and realizing that he's probably getting into trouble somewhere.
He's pretty well hidden. I doubt he'll get into trouble.
Would it be safe to assume that he would have any of these dudes' wanted posters?
Yeah. You have the captain's wanted poster, and everyone else's does. Yeah.
He kind of like clicks open that like pouch that Kazunya stole earlier, pulls it. He just kind of reaches in, like looks around a little bit, and then pulls out a piece of paper from many, and unrolls it to find a weathered wanted poster for 19,000 belly for Captain Rutherford.
You were quite the bounty hunter before,
It's like Kazunya is going to get us into a lot of trouble if he messes with them. Rolls it up, sets it in, click.
There's no trouble we can't get out of.
Yeah, we can handle it, I think.
Couple of measly pirates, what they're gonna do?
Eli kind of like sits down, like he kind of like lowers a crate down into the hold, and then he looks over to the two people working on the sails and the hull. We will be back.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I'm mostly gonna be done with the hull in tomorrow morning at best. It should be fine.
All right. And he looks over to me and he starts he gets down from the boat and he starts like walking with Beal and Fennec. I moved some of the storage down to the hold. I took some furniture and distributed it in between the different cabins. Oh, and I'll tidied up the place.
Good job, Carpenter. I would give you a promotion, but it's not like we're getting paid much.
You know, I just kind of noticed. Definitely at least two of my characters, including Kazu, have the running track of plots happening. I feel as though that they're gonna cause trouble if we don't tell them to not do that.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's fine. You guys haven't found him yet. He might be somewhere around.
Yeah.
Someone knows where he is.
I'm sure it'll be
You guys
fine.
Yeah, he's been pretty competent so far. I mean, we didn't even know he was here until he was already on our ship.
What could possibly go wrong?
A lot.
Hard cut to Kazunya.
I was hoping for a hard cut.
You say that, but yeah, he already got held at gunpoint at one already in this scenario. So I don't know in this scene. So I don't know what you're
Worst could
expecting.
happen.
That's fine.
You could get shot.
Oh, I'm not.
If we would ever find a town that used belly as a currency, we could easily, well, not easily, but we could procure some real furniture other than the rickety chairs we have now.
Yeah, perhaps. Actually, with those muskets, you believe we could probably barter for something, no?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot we had those.
I don't see why not.
With our
Just
combat
gonna-
here, we could take from his stash.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he knows exactly how much is in there. He might get a bit angry.
I think he carries the stash with him.
How would he even do that?
No,
The carpenter's gonna look up at you guys. Are you talking about trading weapons for stuff in here?
Yes?
Yeah.
We don't really do that.
Damn it.
No one
Oh,
here uses weapons. Well, people in here, pirates do, but we have an agreement on it. It's fine. Even when someone does steal something from someone else, it's kind of gives them something in return, and everything's settled. It's kind of barter, or simple like that. It's fine.
unwanted trade.
It's a very liberal use of bartering.
Well, we don't have a lot of money anyway, so what you gonna do about it? It's not like we can hang out every person that steals because they're hungry. Most people have done that.
Well, if it works for you.
Yeah. It's why most people take crafts or something in here. Just little stuff. For those who can't, make money.
So that means they don't need it.
Yeah. Sure. I'll just keep working on this.
Also,
We
you
don't really
say, real quick, also you say that so you say that about taking the muskets out of Kazu's stash. He doesn't in this session. He just dropped them in the ground and said, "You can do something with that. I really don't care."
He'd really.
no, no, Eli. Eli was talking about Kazuna's other, like his stash, while Fennec was just talking about muskets.
Yeah, no,
He's
he
rude.
doesn't. He only cares about the money.
Yeah.
Cash.
Cold,
Physical
hard
possession, he
Benny.
just kind of drops it in the ship and just kind of keeps there. Yeah, it's
Let's
been
go.
established
Let's go find the plot.
that.
Yeah, let's go find the plot.
Speaking of plot,
Lead us to the plot.
speaking of plot, you guys start hearing a lot of commotion going around in the
We've
ship.
done it. We found the plot.
What's that about? We should go check it out.
Mm-hmm. As you
Fennec,
guys
would you like
just
some
head down the
peanuts? I
ship-
found some on the ship. They're delicious.
Fennec will never say no to food. Neither will I. Pass them through the screen, Lemon.
A hand comes through your monitor. You're screaming.
punches you and gives you a single peanut salted one.
It's like the Symphony of the Night Alucard, like having to toss peanuts and they catch him to heal.
Peanuts aren't good.
What do you
It's
mean
okay to be wrong.
Fuck you,
You know
Kazuma.
who likes peanuts, Mike?
Monkeys do.
Monkeys do, yeah, they do.
That's the RCE for the day.
Yeah, that's the RCE.
That's the RCE for the day. A reference to monkeys liking peanuts.
RCE. Anyways,
To the
Yeah.
plot.
it just once you get down, you just see the old lady and an old man using a staff to walk around, just kind of talking, loudly arguing with the persons with the three people in there.
Who are they arguing with? Let's check it out.
Yeah. As you approach, you start hearing more stuff. The captain appears to be just laughing at stuff, and the old lady's kind of giving him a monologue. I told you we can do this. You're too big for this place. You always end up taking a lot. We don't take ships so big in this kind of thing. I appreciate you wanting to do business with us, but it's gonna be, and you're gonna have to control your men. It always happens. They always loot something, and you see everyone else just kind of stays quiet. Like the two other people just kind of look at it, and then the captain just finishes drinking his cup, starts laughing, and starts laughing out loud. No, look, I have over 1,000 people that follow my command. You can't expect me to supervise all of them. They have to run wild. And the old lady looks disappointed at him. Look, it's not. We don't appreciate your business, sir. It's just you generate a lot of riots or rabble around here, and we just don't want that. We don't even have enough spaces in the inn to keep you around. Only people. Well, and it's a good thing we aren't using the inn. We can sleep on the ship. We're staying here for a couple weeks. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to see no protest about it. Say, do you even know who you're talking to? Look at this. This is a crew worthy of the Grand Line. We'll heading there as soon as we finish here, resting up. That's about it. This conversation seems to be along those lines. The other two people just kind of look quietly. The fat man with the turban just looks to be like having a happy time. Just kind of laughing at this.
Beal is going to do what Beal does.
Hey, Lemon.
Yeah.
Thanks for the peanut.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey.
Beal is going to do what Beal does.
Just
What does Beal do
Initiate
best?
plot.
Initiate
Eli-
plot.
Yeah, Eli just looks at him, going, he's like, "Uh-oh."
Pardon, there's something going on here.
oh, nothing you have to worry about. It's just the crew just kind of goes. This is not their first time around here. However, there were half as many people before, and those were issues. So, just kind of trying to manage them. Keep an eye on them. Last time they stole a couple stuff and left. We didn't notice until they left the island. I know it's pirate business, but we thought we had a code.
Yeah, man, thieves. Am I right? What crew would do that?
Would thieve.
Thievery is indeed the lowest kind of crime a pirate commits.
Look, all I'm saying is, everyone in my ship, I can't be accountable. I'm just that good a captain.
Yeah. Well, if a
Cool.
captain like you can't take care of a measly thousands of men, then I don't think you're quite worthy to be a captain.
And the two other people just kind of like look at you with just like a dagger. He kind of like laughs again. He stands up and puts his hand around your shoulder. Just kind of like brings you closer. Friend, if a captain like me could concern about the measly troubles of my thousands of people, you understand, right? Based on your ship, I can tell you are man, that's your ship? You don't even have a pirate flag. Who are you to talk to me about being a pirate?
We didn't put it up, did we? No, we didn't.
No, you didn't mention putting it up.
Yeah, we should have done it.
Fenix still has it on him, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fenix is going to. No, we totally do have one of those, and he's going to proudly display it. But it's like a sail, so he kind of just like holds up a bit of it.
All I'm saying is that if a captain cannot control his crew, and they do not follow his orders, even without your eye on them, then I truly do not believe you're worthy for the Grand Line. It'll simply chew you up and sit you back out.
Look, I don't know about you, but I've been around this place for long enough. Just cannot stockpiling provisions. I have enough just to make it through. You're seeing the man who will steal the One Piece for once and for all.
You steal the One Piece.
Oh yeah, I have 1,000 able men and two more people, my trusted people in here. I don't see what you have. Your ship looks like it can barely even change direction in the middle of the sea.
Eli just clink, stands
Yeah.
stands right next to Beal. Yes, me.
Ruthless is gonna look at you, not say a word, but then the other guy is gonna stand up. Hey, you, the man in the armor.
Like Beale notices that he's tense. He like tenses, but he like calmly looks over. Yes.
I'd like to hire your services. Never seen one of you here.
I frankly don't know what you're getting at.
Did you stole that armor from some dead body, or I'm looking to hire you? Well, your people.
My service is not for sale. I belong to this crew.
Whatever they're paying you, I can pay you twice as much. I always wanted to meet one of you guys.
And he like holds up a hand. No amount.
It's your loss. We could definitely have made some great business together.
So it would seem. And he just kind of like he still just stands, like arms like one arm like holding like the strap of the bundle, the other one just kind of like hanging at his side as he stands next to Beale.
Hey, Captain. I'm gonna go hit uptown and see the market. The man just walks out, just sleeps. Not a lot of interest in what's happening here now anymore.
Yeah.
Just kind of leaves. Goes
Rude.
out. It's fine. I mean, they're pirates. What are you
They're
expecting?
pirates.
Oh, no, Fennec said that. That was a
Yeah.
Fennec thing.
Yeah, that's fine. They ignore you. They're okay. They're pirates. They're.
Yeah.
One thing you do notice every so often, the person with the rifle just kind of looks up in the distance at the town. Just kind of keeping an eye on stuff, and like he keeps like polishing his weapon and doing stuff to it
That was a
as he
weird
keeps doing
plot.
this.
I wonder what that plot was about.
Oh. Anyways, look. All I need you to do is just keep your man at check for one night, or the time you're gonna stay. I don't really need more. That okay? But sure, yeah. I'll just tell my men to surrender themselves to our government if you want me to too. Might as well. Look, they're pirates. They're gonna do pirate things. I ain't gonna stop them. Stop my man will be like a. This, after all, do you really have anything to steal in this town? She looks very annoyed, and the old man just kind of stays quiet and like, see, we can clearly see the lady's the one that makes all the decisions in this place.
She wears the pants in the relationship.
The relationship, yeah. Yeah, Cassie just like into this. No, they really don't mind.
They really don't.
Well, this is getting us nowhere.
You do though.
It just has people on the, yeah. It just, well, I guess we'll just have to wait for it. I guess we'll just have to bear with it. I'll tell people to keep an eye out for your boys then. No much other choice we have. You go ahead and do that. That'll be fine. Say, wannabe pirate.
Beelzebub.
Yeah. Do me a favor. Go ask someone if they can fetch a sake for some real people of the sea.
It's kind of prick.
Yeah.
Most
a
pirates
jerk.
are assholes.
It's a pirate, I don't know what you expect. Pirates are kind of assholes, I don't know what you're talking
Not
about.
everyone is a perfect gentleman like I.
Yeah, exactly. Not everyone has received their manners, have drinking their respect women juice.
It's more of a quit being a dick, dude.
Yeah.
The only juice we drink around here is the freedom juice.
The only juice we drink around here is apple juice.
Come on, Beale. Why don't we hoist our flag?
Why don't we what?
Hoist our flag.
Yeah, that should be good.
By the way, Fennec is glaring at the pirate. Like, the pirate's
Yeah.
like, I don't care. My pirate's gonna take stuff. He's just
Mhm.
glaring at him.
He doesn't even care. However, the person with the rifle is looking at you. Like the second he notices you, whenever he's not looking at you, he looks at town. He looks back at the town. He's kind of looking between you two. Looking around the areas where Cass will be, and then the areas where you are, Fennec. He's looking
That's
directly
not
at you.
suspicious.
He's gonna keep polishing his weapon. That's about it. He doesn't say anything.
True Ranger. Racist.
Rangers
doesn't
are
say anything yet.
racist. That's true.
It is their class ability. Anyway, Fennec's just gonna just glare a bit, but isn't gonna say anything.
Let's go raise that flag.
Let's go raise that flag.
The black flag. The pirate flag.
I got a lot of Blackbeard vibes from this guy. He's a really funny guy.
Funny man.
He did have fiery tips.
Nah, he was just fat.
It's just to do. I don't know what you're talking about. He has a name. I wonder what that's about.
Rustfus.
He has a
Rust-
bounty. Rutfus.
Rothfus.
Rutfus. Yeah.
Rothfus.
Rufus.
Breakfast.
Yeah. Just he's kind of like Rufus, but like Rutfus. It's like add a T on it.
Rufus.
Rufus.
Raise the sails.
Yeah. You guys put on the.
Raise the flag.
You guys put on your flag.
Hoist.
You guys put on your flag, and then looks mantled down. However, once you finish, the pirates over there, the captain just kind of like walks up to your ship, and just kind of, you call this a pirate ship? Where do you plan on going with this? What?
Oh, is he talking to us?
Yeah, it's kind of mocking you. It's kind of.
Oh, we don't really know yet.
Wherever the wind may take us.
Well, actually, I was thinking.
Yeah,
of
like
going
I
to
said,
the
I
next-
don't really know yet.
I was thinking of going to the next island over, but that also works. Being poetic is good for you, Eli.
Yeah. So you don't really have an objective. That's good.
Oh, if you mean true objective, we're gonna go to the Grand Line, of course.
You think this ship can last the Grand Line? You think this ship can outlast the Grand Line?
Yeah, probably.
You know nothing of it. You definitely are just wannabe pirates.
Quality of crew, not quantity.
Yeah. When you guys get sunk down by a sea monster, just
Ship arson, eh? What are you talking about?
Oh,
Causing you,
it's okay.
fucking don't you dare light that ship on fire.
We just see Kazunya just like trying with like a big lighter, just like over to the sail of the ship's like Kazunya, no.
Oh, not the
So, yeah.
flag though.
Sadly, Bill, your show has to be canceled because there's too many people. There's too many people going
How
around town.
dare I'll beat the shit out of that captain. How dare you make me cancel my show?
No,
Sadly,
I'll
your
beat the
show-
shit out of him.
anyways. Do your show anyways.
You can do it if you want to. There's no children around. There's just
Wait a
the captain
second.
people.
It's not worth it.
Eli kind of goes over. Beal,
Yes.
your show was cancelled, but I say that a good entertainment could keep these pirates from causing any damage, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, that's true, but we won't get any rations for it.
Oh, she'll still give you your rations. She already gave it to you. She understands.
You already got paid.
Yeah, you already get paid.
But we will earn the people's respect.
Fennec crosses his arms. What, and perform tricks just for them? Not a chance.
If it keeps them out of trouble. He's just like looking slowly between the two of them.
Fennec, oddly, has a very determined expression on its face.
By the way, you guys have nowhere to sleep tonight, and you do have to stay the night. Just wanted to
I mean,
point that out.
boat.
You mean the one that's gonna be being hammered all night?
That's a good point.
Oh no, you man. That's what
Fennec's
they
gonna,
mean.
sort of draw attention to himself. What if we go back to the inn? They have a nice place to sleep, right?
You're filled up now.
Oh, right. Hmm.
I'm sure we could get into someone's good graces and see if we could find a place to sleep.
You want to do that? Also,
Hmm.
should I correct you if you get something was said that I don't know where you got that from?
Yeah,
They
About
don't
the
stay
inn?
at the inn; they're staying at the boat, so the
Yeah.
inn's totally fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or didn't he say they were all gonna stay at the boat?
Yeah, no, the inn's completely unoccupied. They don't stay at the
To
inn.
the inn we go!
To the
Yeah.
inn!
then
Woo! I wonder where cousin is.
Yeah, I wonder.
wonder.
Well, you guys just get your stuff to the inn and everything. What, Cassie? What have you been doing?
I've just been scouting. I've just been like, that guy just keeps looking around. Every time he looks, kind of like there's this cloaked dude just like leaning on a wall,
Mm-hmm.
just like he's just for some reason he just keeps showing up, and Kaz is just scouting him out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. That continues for a while. He never seems to
Mhm.
move from there. Just kind of like keeps looking at it, maintaining his gun. Roll me perception.
Okay.
Yeah, roll me perception. You're looking at him, right, every so often?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wits plus composure.
Mm-hmm.
Steve Rusket.
Mm-hmm.
3 successes.
Yeah, that's fine. That works. You notice that he does serve himself food and drink, but every time you see and everything, the food disappears, but he doesn't seem to be eating. He just kind of doesn't. Just like the plate gets exponentially empty. That's about it.
Hmm.
Hmm. He has no trouble detecting you, though. Specifically you.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just scouting out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does Kazi see them walking away to the inn?
Yeah, you do. They kind of go from the same port.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna stay there. He's gonna keep walking around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Keep
fine.
cacking around.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and the sun's starting to set for you guys, for everyone, really. You know how sun works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the sun's starting to set. You should be fine for now, but just, yeah, spend the whole morning just kind of walking around and doing your stuff. However, this time walking around town feels a bit different because it's just there's a lot of stuff going on. You can definitely hear like pirate party. Like if you got those of you who have never heard a pirate do a party, this is definitely how it sounds. Like you can just tell. It's a bunch of noise going around, bottles being thrown around and just thrown, stuff like this. People drinking out of it, just a bunch of sea shanties being sung. kind of singing around, telling tales of their
Just
travels.
the pirate's life.
Yeah, it's pirate life. Around a bunch of towns kind of going on this. Yeah. That's about it. In the other part, however, yeah, you get to the inn and the old lady's kind of just like writing some stuff down in like a notebook. Okay, so if we subtract that and just kind of go towards it, plus the money those people gave me, I can probably make up repairs to anything they break. I read the bottle of alcohol. You guys just walk in and she's just doing this. She doesn't seem to notice you. The bottle of alcohols. We lost this amount. And unfair board. No, Phil. So we probably need to buy more from a nearby town to supply to people. Just kind of keeps going. She doesn't seem to be noticing you guys. She just doesn't show any sign of stopping. Just kind of keeps more walking around in circles doing her counts.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
I
hi.
wasn't here, by the way. What happened?
You walked into the inn and the lady's just kind of like taking account. There's a bunch of noise going around town.
We were hoping to get a room.
Oh, yeah, sure. How many people are staying?
Do we count Kazuya?
I mean, we haven't seen him all day.
Mm.
We should probably reserve him a room just in case.
I mean, you could just sleep with one of us if you really need to.
We are pretty short on any kind of funds.
Sorry about canceling your show. Pirate Man.
It's fine. It's Beelzebub.
Yeah, Bill. Sorry about canceling your show.
It's fine. I wouldn't perform a show for these brutes anyways.
Yeah. Sorry they kind of ruined they kind of brought our rain on your parade. She kind of being said to you. She's very old. She's not, you know.
Well, might as well buy the
Anyways.
4 rooms. How much is it?
Well, it's 10 belly a night. We don't charge much. There's nothing particular about those rooms.
That's like
It's kind of
$1.
a bed. Sanctuary for pirates. They
Yeah.
kind of protect this place from other people. Oh, no, about you.
When is it gonna be night?
Like a couple hours, 1 or 2 more hours.
All right.
I'll just give her 40 belly.
As it approaches night, Kazu is gonna start going to the end. As he's doing it, he's just like giving some quick swipes at the pockets of passing pirates.
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, roll. How many do you want to steal from? Like I'll say.
Just do double larceny.
You wanna down and dirty steal from people? This is a situation where you can do that if you want to.
Oh, it's down and dirty steal.
Well, just down and dirty come for stealing. It's just a fucking joke. Don't worry about it. I don't
good
mean
Yeah,
lord.
down and dirty combat for stealing. I want to do that.
Yeah,
now.
do it.
Think
Do it,
I'm
do it.
gonna steal.
Basically, stealing from a
5106.
cluster of people would just roll steal and steal from a cluster of people. You like,
Kazumi has the fucking like crew cap. Like they leave and then they come back when it's fucking nighttime and they want food.
as much as you guys, Kazumi really is the Sanji of the crew. I gotta say, he's taking up the Sanji position.
The Sanji position of not being there.
The Sanji position of like not being there and then doing something really cool out of nowhere.
And
That's safe.
and then doing just doing a bunch of bullshit off screen and then coming back.
Sanji doing a bunch of shit, just kind of incognito and fucking around people. Yeah. While you roll that, I'll give you the task and give me a second because I'm going to the bathroom for a second.
Aw, man.
Fennec, I
Fucking
bought this
double.
pasta. You want some?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Captain. I'd love some pasta. I'll have to finish these nuts first.
It's very good. Double larceny.
Larceny.
A double larceny, hombre.
He doesn't think he's gonna steal. He knows he's gonna steal.
Yeah. By the way,
Okay,
that looks
thank-
that. By the way, you haven't felt his the gaze of the fucking guy of Rusket leave you whilst you're
That's
stealing.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, no. Why? I want to look at me. Look at me.
Yeah.
Your schmucks don't notice it, but you do. Watch me.
Watch me
No.
steal all your money.
He
Watch
doesn't
me
care.
take your
He's
funds.
just looking at you. He doesn't care. Fine.
Yeah, okay. I don't care. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Give me a second. Roll for
Watch
that.
me
I don't know.
steal your money indirectly.
Yeah, good. Roll for it.
I got 5,000, and even 5,000 from that. They did not get exceptional sucks.
Every last one of our bellies is gonna be ill-gotten gains from Kazanya.
I wanna quote Beale. Theft is is the lowest form of piracy.
I love to he's like,
It's the
yeah, man,
lowest.
your crew stinks so much. I can't believe you'd steal from people. Meanwhile,
Hey, stealing from
Hey.
pirates means we're just putting it back into the local economy.
At the end of the day, we have our money, and they don't, because it's also ours.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I got
Yeah.
5,000 from that. No exceptions.
Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Still a lot of money. Not enough to fulfill your romance, but it's definitely a lot of
We're
money.
gonna reach the
Ah.
fucking One Piece and we're gonna have more money than the One Piece is.
No, we just throw our gold in the pile and be like, well, we know where it is now. This is our One Piece now.
Which is
Yeah. So yeah. You managed to You steal from people. Every so often you look back and he's still looking at you. He doesn't care you're stealing. He just kind of like looks at
Yeah.
your general direction. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just taking like the back roads to get to the end.
Yeah, that's fine. He got an exceptional success. That's really
I
fitting.
wonder if that's some sort of fruit power.
that'd be silly.
The power
Maybe-
derived by fruit somehow. Maybe he eats
Maybe
a
he-
lot of carrots.
Maybe just that's not a fruit.
Yeah,
A
that's fine.
power derived by vegetables.
Ew.
Usually
Some may
vegetables.
call it the angel vegetable.
That's dumb.
The
That's the
the
dumbest thing
angel-
you've ever said, Adam.
No, I like it. Those are now canon.
I just got that. That's terrible. That's dumb terrible.
No, I like it. That's no canon. Sorry, you guys.
The angel veggies.
Yo, no, because you took
I ate.
no.
Are there purgatory meats next?
Purgatory Lego.
Purgatory protein.
Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about
Purgatory
that.
produce.
Let's go. Let's stray away from purgatory protein.
Yeah, please. We play some sea shanties.
It's not like we could eat it anyways. We all already
No
have double
calm
fruits.
music allowed. This ain't a calm town
Well, I
anymore.
don't know.
This is a pirate town.
I don't know if this is if it's not a devil fruit, and we need our balanced diet. That's how you become the strongest in the Grand Line. You have
to
a
eat one
balanced
of each.
diet.
You have to eat one of each food group.
Yeah.
Then there's the deadly sugars that you have to eat. It's
Yeah,
fine.
and you have the supernatural milk.
Yeah, the lactose milk, the lactose. That, it's
The
fine.
true treasure,
Demigod
the One
dairy.
Piece. The
Hey,
true treasure the
hey,
One
guys.
Piece holds is is a balanced diet.
Hey
Yeah.
guys,
Yeah.
this is too calm a music. I gotta say, this is like a town music. This is a pirate town now.
Yeah,
So,
they're all yelling and partying.
Yeah, you better put some pirate shanties at max volume right now, homeboy. Some royalty-free pirate shanties. None of you. They don't seem to die out as the night comes along. None of you can probably sleep.
No, I'm pretty sure Beal could sleep pretty well.
Yeah, you
Eli
can
is
sleep.
out like a rock.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, but Kazu just like just climbs onto the side of the building and just kind of just goes in, and like which let me see something real quick.
Ooh, you know what time it is.
What time is it?
Oh, I know what time it is.
All right, I got a 1. Kazu gets into Eli's room.
Nice.
Rolled a D3 to see which room he sneaks into.
Cool.
Yes.
Are you sleeping with him?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna sleep this night? Or are you gonna...
I'll sleep this night.
Yeah, that's fine. What about you, Fennec? Oh, wait, he's not here. Eli's sleeping, Bill's sleeping, right? All of you are sleeping.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Eli is out like a stone.
Mm-hmm.
Just to Eli's stone.
That time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that time. Hey, Adam.
Yes.
There's a lot of sea shanties going on and like a lot of ruckus going on at night. You think Fennec is able to sleep?
He's slept through worse.
Hmm. Yeah.
What is
Yeah,
it with
he has.
all of us and sleeping through worse?
Because you yourself said it. Tragic backstories are a requirement for One Piece
That's
characters.
true.
They are.
That's true.
They really are. It's fine. Yeah. And that kind of goes along. And then, Belle, in your room,
What's going on in my
in the middle
house?
of the night, you're wakened by like a knocking door on your room.
You're awakened by the smell of pasta.
I smell
It's a
delicious
heavy knock
pasta
on your
and
door.
knocking on my door. Who is it?
I smell tomatoes.
You open your door?
Nothing more.
Get open my door.
Yeah, okay.
Marinara, nevermore.
It appears to be someone in a cloak and just kind of falls over as soon as he opens the door. It's kind of like falls down in your room.
Uh-oh.
Cousin, yeah, is that you?
I was about to say.
Nah, it ain't Kazuya.
Is it
Kazuya's
taller than
sleeping in
cousin, yeah?
Eli's room.
Without Eli's knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Could Beal just tell this isn't cousin, yeah?
Yep, I think so. He's wearing like a very beaten up cloth. Doesn't look like Kazuya's one.
And you are?
He's on the floor. There.
Unconscious. And you are
Oh.
unconscious.
I didn't realize he was unconscious.
He fall on the floor.
Get it, drag him in.
Yeah,
Does Beal heal his wounds?
yeah,
Can
he does.
he heal his wounds?
He uses the ointment. He heals his wound. He's fine.
Yeah.
He just like shoves pasta.
I'm
down his
going
throat.
to uncloak this individual.
You do recognize it. It's the long arm man from the crew of the guy you met.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yep, figured. Dumbass decided to try and fight some pirates.
dumbass.
I feel like it'd be really easy to notice if he's a long arm.
yeah. It's easy to remember him. There's not many long arms in this place. He appears severely beaten up, and he kind of just makes it to your door. He's kind of sitting there. It appears his wounds were like treated makeshiftly in a second. He's kind of knocked out, and just kind of after a couple more times, just kind of all of you kind of get like a knock on your door very quickly and suddenly.
Eli
Answer
like
that door.
yeah. Eli's
You
like
like
shoot.
wake up and see Cass is sleeping with you.
Oh yeah, no. Kaz wakes up at the
Yeah, I know.
Whoa.
Eli turns. What are you doing here?
I snuck in here.
Why me? Of all people. Again.
You you were the first one that I saw.
He like sits up and he goes to the door and opens it.
You see another person coming in. You do recognize it this time. It's more people of the crew of that guy, just kind of looking in. It's kind of like they're all severely beaten up. They kind of like look scared when looking at you.
Ah, shit, damn.
He grabs one by the arm, pulls them in, and he starts like pushing people into his room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's like 2 people outside your room. It's fine. You can definitely like take them in without much issue.
He just like grabs their arms and pulls them in behind him, and then closes the door. What in the hell are you doing here?
You're not the mayor of the town. Wait, I recognize you. You were in the ship. You were the pirates.
Yeah. What did I tell you?
Our captain sent us here. We need to warn the mayor of the town.
About what?
There's a pirate crew, really big one.
We've noticed. They've noticed.
They already arrived and look very like. We
Do you not see them? Do
Yeah.
you not hear them?
So we're too late, right? Captain's gonna be so mad.
Look, this happens. Apparently, a regular occurrence. The townspeople aren't in any danger.
No. You gotta hear me out. Our captain intercepted this ship and tried to stop them. We didn't really manage to, but
As I suspected.
they are.
It's been
You've heard about,
tried go
you
up
haven't
against
heard about this captain before, right? You
Captain
investigated a bit about it. He beat us up. He's been preparing for the Grand Line. However, his way of doing it is I don't know why I'm telling you this. You're a pirate. I need to find the mayor.
Relax. Look, you're not good. Where did you get your injuries? And he kind of like puts his hand over his helmet.
They did to us, but you gotta hear me out. I don't know what they told you or anything. That guy's been going around islands in the West Blue and just looting them dry, taking every capable man. I don't know what he might do the same to this island. We need to warn him.
Look, you guys may be idiots for trying to be pirate hunters, but I will help you.
We could happen anyone. He's operating. We got some contacts with people on the bounty hunting business, and we
Slow down. Where's your captain?
He's currently preparing an attack on the main captain.
An attack?
On his own. Yeah, he wanted to rile up the guards of this town.
Where?
We didn't find the mayor. We didn't find a marine establishment, so we just kind of looking for people.
No. Where is your captain?
On the main, he's looking for them. He said he was gonna check on the main trading district. The usual.
He instantly like rolls open the bundle to reveal his armor.
Mm-hmm.
He starts grabbing it and then like starts getting the preparation to put it on. Idiot captain. Cousin, yeah. I'll let the others.
He just walks out and like knocks like on doors.
Mm-hmm. There's 2 people waiting around the Phoenix cabin before that. Before you guys at the same time.
What is it when all of them just fucking come straight to us?
Well, they're knocking on every. They were kind of just knocking on the big place. It's kind of. They're very smart. You know. They're trying to find the mayor, and this is the only place that looks like it. He knocked on every door.
At
They're not
least
the smartest. They're not the smartest. Fennec, are you there out?
He's not.
Oh no.
He is.
Fennec?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's
Anyway.
fine.
Fennec is going to open the door.
Yeah. You see two people there. You do recognize them. They're wearing the same clothes except like covered in like in blood and other stuff. Just kind of, and they notice you and like get startled a bit.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're a pirate, right? We're looking for the mayor of this town. They're in danger. I need to find the guards. The Marine headquarters in this town.
is Kazu out here?
Yeah, you're like you came out. This is going on as you came out.
Is Beal here?
Yeah, you unmasked the person and you come out after that. Yeah.
Yeah. There
Yeah.
is no Marine force in this town.
Are you saying this place is devoid of? Well, why is that? Anyways, if that's not the case, you need the ground guard or something to take care of them.
Also,
They
and
don't
Kazu
think they really
looks
have one
over
of
to-
those.
Kazu looks over to like Fennec and Beal. Also, their captain is planning on fighting them. Is planning on fighting the other pirates' captain.
That's not good.
I kind of feel like he'd be crushed.
Eli's going to help him out. He's getting ready right now.
Look, as soon as everyone falls asleep on the 12th night, we know about this captain. His usual method is pillaging the whole town. Comes around and just takes people by force. He's preparing for the time.
Fennec's gonna look over. He what?
He waits for everyone to fall asleep and then pillages the whole place. Takes as many resources as he can and just take by force everyone to join the crew. Any able man.
Okay, so I'd like to not indulge, but rather activate or regain willpower for something. Fennec's vice, hateful. I'm gonna go after him.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
Fennec is leaving.
fine.
Fennec is
Yeah,
leaving.
I expected this. Yeah, that's fine.
Whenever Eli is like done getting like his armor and his shields on, he walks out.
Man, yeah, that's fine.
Captain,
What about Bill and Cass?
Yes, cousin, yeah.
should I keep in the shadows and keep an eye on things?
Do what you think is best.
You should probably go with them. It'd look bad if a captain wasn't with his crew whenever they start a fight.
And the four guys that are here. By the way, there were 10 people before. These
Yeah.
are 5 people right here.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eli comes in. Captain.
Eli?
As we know, their captain is going after their captain. However, he will surely lose. I'm going to at least try and dissuade him, and then he shifts his shield, or get him out of there.
Watch
Or,
Cervantes just be the strongest dude.
or if the new and then he clangs his
looking
shield
at his
together,
shit, don't worry.
and he clangs his shield together. Back him up.
Eli, it is time for you to do what pirates do best. And that is fight.
Although these men did wish to go to the mayor, but I doubt it'd be any help.
Of
We'll-
course not,
we'll try
they don't
to-
have a force.
They look at you guys having your conversation and just kind of like try to mingle in. Well, if we can't, we'll try to warn as many people as we can. We'll spread out and just tell them to get out. That was our original plan after finding the mayor.
I don't like
Kazu-
chances.
Kazu nods. I'll go ahead and get going. Fennec's probably closing in.
Mhm.
Because Fennec did leave, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We should Eli, we should
Yeah.
catch up to Fennec.
Yeah, Kazu
does.
walks into a room, opens up a window, and then jumps out.
Eli turns over to the To the other crew members, remember, you are trying to save as many people as you can, but do not ignore your own safety. If you need to, take refuge in the ship with the skull with horns.
We saw your ship when we get here. We parked the other way around. It's really close by to their ship. There might be people there. Just we'll try to warn as many people. We'll take them to our ship. It's parked around the place.
Eli nods, and then he starts walking down to try and find wherever they said the captain was.
Pirates always thinking they can do what they want.
Fennec, you're the first one to arrive at the scene.
How's it looking?
Well, it looks like all the shanties and everything have kind of like gathered up in one place. All the people in there. Well, not really in one place. They're more just like the captain appears to have made a makeshift like podium out of like crates and stuff that he took from other stuff. Most people are already sleeping and it's kind of like in their houses, but the merchant area is kind of a lot very inhabited. Like there's a lot of people in there. Not everyone is there, but like most people are there, and the other people are kind of just dispersing right around. And the captain just takes a stand. Only the captain is there actually, and the fat man is there. And the captain and the fat man that was with him around. The captain just takes a long sip of his booze, just just opens his arms up in a dramatic pose with his hands with his hands like wide open around it, holding his bowl and his mustache still on fire. Mahaha! Listen to me, man. This is the last island we need before we go to the Grand Line. All the refuge for pirates will be perfect. It'll be fine. Take as much as you want and remember not to hurt anyone. Well, actually, remember not to hurt any able person. Well, actually, we don't really have the Marines on their asses. We don't really have our Marines on our asses, so we can just make do with what you can. It ain't a problem.
Fennec is not bothering to hide himself as he is calmly, well, not so much calmly as a very obvious burning tranquil fury walk towards this man.
There's a lot of people going around here. By the way, amongst the one person grabs you by the hand, or like pulls you by the hand in a cloak amongst the multitude.
Yeah, so here's the thing, Fennec's not stopping.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna try to push you out of the way, seeing what you're doing. And the captain just kind of keeps doing his spiel. Well, yeah. Here.
Hey. You, Captain whatever. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, it's you guys. What do you want? Man.
I want to know why you're doing this. Fennec gestures around to all the stuff that's happening around.
Well, what do you mean? We're pirates. That's what being a pirate means.
Pirates they're supposed to be people who are free, right? Who do what they want and aren't held down by the world government? Not pillaging and taking others.
How do you say we take freedom, if not by pillaging and taking what we want? Do you think in such a world can exist?
I know is that right now you're acting no better than the world government you claim to hate.
If you don't look, Bill, man. This ain't my first time around town, and this ain't my first time trying to go to the Grand Line. I know what happens when you go there. We need to be better prepared, and this is what it takes if we're gonna do it.
Fennec is still walking towards him.
Yeah, I know. Speaking
I'm
of
going to
which,
give you one chance to call off all your men, free everyone you've taken, and put them back where you brought them from.
well, my ship ain't gonna row itself, little man.
Fennec would like to make a surprise attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Speaking
we
of
need-
which, someone else is gonna make a surprise attack with you.
What?
So he
What?
needs to make a wits plus composure test, or else it becomes a killing blow.
Yeah, that's fine. He has enough of that. Let's 6 dice on that.
That means you also have to do that.
Yeah, I know.
Is someone making a killing blow against Fennec, or a surprise attack against Fennec?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Someone else is making an attack at him, though.
Oh ho.
It's your boy.
What was that sound? What the fuck was that sound? What the fuck was that sound?
It sounded like a sticky keys, but like
Yeah, it did it, didn't it? Yeah.
like
Good.
pixelated. Presence plus survival plus weird.
Word. That's the changeling stat.
It is. Roland.
Yeah, it is.
Roland.
So it was wits plus composure, you said? For this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Perception.
I can take
It's perception.
Perception.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Decker rolls 3 dice to perception, a cute dice.
Oh.
What's a cute dice?
No.
Decker rolls 8 dice to perception, TO.
To what?
Okay.
TO.
He succeeded on those.
Yeah. That means I just make normal attack against him, and he can apply his defense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Surprise attack of just.
You want to know his defense then?
Yes, please.
It's a 7.
Ooh.
Man. He's a very big man. Very
He's
fat
got
man.
19,000.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty big amount. Speaking of which, let me look at the other one. Ooh. Hey, that's pretty good.
This is inappropriate music.
No,
It
it
is.
is. It is. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look at something. Let me look at what merits he has, because I'm pretty sure he has something to help me here.
Alright,
Actually,
enough
I-
of this.
I just realized hindsight I should have all that attacked, but I didn't. So
No, that's fine.
It's okay, if you all had attacked, you would have. You know.
yeah. But I mean, I already rolled and failed the roll, so
No, that's fine.
It's okay. Gory stab.
Angry stab.
Goro.
That's pretty good. He has a good amount of that. Yeah, he can do it.
By the way, this is including the air powers.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. Well, actually, since does defense still diminish if you do a surprise attack I'm taking?
No, it's
Does it-
an all or nothing thing.
Okay.
But
So
if
it's
someone
like-
else is also attacking, then his defense is reduced by
Yeah.
1 for every other person.
Yeah, great. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because you're attacking and then someone else is attacking with him. Cool. It's cool, like-
Ba-da.
He's not the best amount of dices, but it's a good amount.
Decent
Oh, if
amount.
he gets 0 successes too. Okay.
That's
Oh,
not.
that's fine. That's unfortunate. So as you're about to throw a punch, the person that closest, you're about to throw a punch to him. The person that that tried to pull your hand realizes he can't stop you, and as you speak to him, so he kind of just prepares for a bit. You throw your punch, and this person isn't even like faced by it. right now. He just kind of tanks it for like a second. And then another person walks in, just kind of punches him again, and lo and behold, he has no effect. He goes a flying kick against him, like a Kamen Rider kick at him. Doesn't affect. The dude's kind of just tanking it.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
I think you have high armor, but I guess high defense it is.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's work with this. We can work with this.
Can we?
It's okay.
Hmm.
But
So, are we rolling for initiative, or is it not
Yeah,
that
we're
yet?
all rolling for initiative.
Okay.
We're all rolling for initiative.
all of us or just those folks?
You roll for initiative to know when you get here. Yeah, like when it's your turn, you get here.
But
Like, you notice something peculiar about this? The mooks aren't jumping at you, by the way. You're kind of just looking. They kind of like step back once you actually throw a punch.
By the way,
Two
does
of
he
you.
have a weapon? Like, is he wielding a weapon?
Nope.
Okay,
Yep. He doesn't
Good.
have a weapon.
good.
Mm-hmm.
you, isn't it?
Sure, that's good. Sure, that's good. That's the good part about this situation.
It is good because it means my defense is higher.
Mm-hmm.
Higher by just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah.
Huh?
No,
Yep.
no, what are you talking about?
We're coming, bud. We're on our way.
Good times, good
Let's
times.
see. Okay. Oh well.
I'll be good.
Where
We chill.
I'm on my way. My message
We
is
chill. We chill.
high.
Yeah, you guys can do it. I'm pretty sure.
We're gonna be there any minute now. Although I don't know what the hell happened to like the rest of that crew. You know, the other three bounty pirates. We should probably worry about them.
Why?
Actually, Fennec, you start noticing they aren't like running to fight. They actually step back from this, almost in fear.
Okay.
The fact that you approach the captain and everything, just kind of stand back because of the fear. And then the boy, the man who will become a warlord of the team. Oh fuck, he's good. He did it.
You
He's
did
gonna
it.
become a Shichibukai.
He's gonna become Shichibukai.
Let's type it down then.
You gotta say in the Japanese because everyone still uses katanas.
Whatever. We ain't in Wano.
No, everyone just uses katanas. It's like agreed in the
I
One
know.
Piece world.
Yeah, I know.
Oh fuck.
I know. Everyone uses katanas. Even Mihawk has just like a weirdo not katana.
Yep. Oh, that's a lot of initiative. That's awkward.
That's awkward.
No, that's really awkward.
No, don't worry about it. It's okay. You know, Lemon,
Yeah,
he really does have Mera.
yeah.
That's kind of awkward.
It's a little weird. Although
It's awkward because
yeah, if we happen to just murder the shit out of him, it'll go somewhere. So
Well, no, that's not what I mean. It's awkward because
yeah, I know. Do I know? I think I know. I might know. I have known.
If it is Mera, that means he's made. That's okay. Eli's here.
That's good. That's good.
We should have gotten an Okama. We should have gotten an Okama on our team.
Shut up.
You definitely should.
Hell's an Okama.
Don't worry about it.
Man, my boy over here really pulling his shit together.
Oh,
Oh, I thought.
look at him go.
Yeah, he got a 10. That's pretty good.
Look at him go.
Look
Let
at
me
him
know.
go!
Whoa! Any more initiative you got?
Nope. That's it. No one else is in here. It's fine. Everyone else is just kind of stepping back of the mooks.
Should we get Muse? Ick?
Yep. Get some fighting music.
Alrighty. On it.
Mm-hmm. Adam,
Mm-hmm.
I'll say this is the same round still, so he still loses 2 defense. You okay with that? Is that cool? Is
If
that
you
how
want.
that works?
Sure.
Yeah, because I think it's the same attack. You guys are just coordinating and took the initiative. It's fine. He has, yeah. So right now he will have. I said he has defense of 7, so it'll be 5 now. That's fine. He can punch.
What? What is this? This is good.
Yeah, it is.
Black Lagoon.
Yeah, I know.
Good.
I guess One Piece is Black Lagoon, obviously.
Oh, hey,
that's
look
the
at
first
that.
thing that came to mind.
Hey, look at that. He's gonna use one of his. He's gonna use one of his. Gonna use one of his. Spafford's gonna use one of his merits, and he's gonna do one batching this turn around people that he chooses, including Captain Ruffles. Oh, he's good.
Wow.
Oh, I wonder. He's gonna
Man,
punch
Chop
Captain
pretty good
Ruffles.
martial arts.
Yep. He created his own style. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, he does. So he does one bashing to both. Then he does one bashing to both Din and Captain Ruffus, out of punching around. Return.
Super!
Super!
Yeah. After making his kick, after making his kick and making his entrance, he kind of like steps back after jumping it back and then falling by your side, Fennec. You fiend. I came here looking for you before you take this town. I, the dark hero of justice, the glimmer amongst the dark sea, have come to take revenge for my men. Yeah, that's fine. And he looks at you. You, pirates, come. You appears to be fighting with a. You appears you're fighting with him. Join me on this and bring justice to my people. Fennec gonna do something about that thing.
Fennec is going to dodge. He's going to use special dodge.
Nice. Do a special
Okay.
dodge.
This is the stance.
He's also actually. Well, yeah, he's dodging, but don't worry about it. Yes, another thing going on with him. It's fine. Oh. Well,
I forgot.
Specifically, I'm using
Whose
light
turn
the
is it again?
breeze.
is it question mark turn?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, nothing happens in this turn.
I wonder who question mark is.
Yeah, I wonder who isn't here. I wonder. Yeah,
Rolled 4 successes on my earlier sneak, by the way.
cool. Actually, let me roll against you. Well, once you get closer, I'll roll against you. But yeah.
I just got the 4 sucks.
Mm-hmm. Man, this would really do be. Wow. Yeah. It's fucking.
Wow.
That's fucked up. I think.
Wow.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen this turn around here. I'm just gonna stand up right now. From wherever question mark guys. Cassie, it's your turn actually.
Cool. I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb on like a rooftop, and like go over to that area.
Yep.
I have a
You wanna-
speed of 13. So
Yeah, you're right. You take your time to arrive, but yeah, you're here.
could I, within this turn, could I real quick take a look around and see who's there?
Yeah, I think you can. You want to roll perception for it?
Yeah, because I also wanted to see who's not there.
Yeah.
If there's anyone who knows about that rusket guy.
Mm.
Positive hopes it would be him. 3 sucks.
Yeah. There's no. He isn't there. I mean, he isn't in the center of it. You want to check for the rooftops? That's what you're asking?
Yeah, with that roll, could I just try and find them, or should I roll again?
Yeah, roll again for it, and I'll roll. Nah, he won't hide. That's fine. Just roll.
Another
Fine,
3
then.
successes.
Yeah, you see the glimmer of him. You see the glimmer of his gun.
On
gun.
another rooftop.
Yep.
One
Not
final.
close enough.
Is that my turn left, or?
Not close enough to steal right now, so you'll have to move next turn. Yeah. If that's what you wanted to. Yeah. You can get there your next turn right now. Fine.
Ranged steal. Okay.
You have range to steal, don't you? You have to look at it goodly. Bill, it's your turn. You're right to the scene.
Hey, what is going on, Pastin?
Well, it appears both Fennec and Sveho are just kind of turning a standoff to him. Everyone else just kind of like stands back at the captain being attacked and taking on one bashing each. Just kind of looking at, and they're just kind of looking in terror. They're kind of just standing up, and the other guy, the fat guy, just kind of like looking at this, just kind of without reacting right now.
I have a question, Umber.
Yep.
Actually, this kind of applies to both of them. Is inspiration a thing? Can I inspire?
You want to do like performance?
Yeah, I guess I just
Well,
I
something
want
to, like,
I want to
give
inspire.
bonus? Is that a
I want to
thing?
inspire.
Adam, is inspiration a
Adam.
thing in Chronicle of Darkness?
Really? There's a princess ability about it.
Yeah.
How does that work? Is it performance plus?
I'd have to pull out the princess rule book, but it's a troubadour ability.
You
Where
wanna
like you
just
give
make
someone
it
a pep talk.
I mean, how about expression plus performance, and that the successes are the
Expression.
bonus that you can give to one person. Is that okay?
There's
You have to
the
focus on one person.
inspiring merit.
Yeah. Do you have merit points or XP to put it on?
No.
Pay for that? That's kind of.
I just want to yell a speech, really.
You can do it.
I
Bitch.
guess I'll use my turn to get there at the next.
Oh, you're already there.
I'm already
You're
there.
already there. Yeah. Like you're already. If you walk forward, you can get there.
Yeah.
Like you're close enough. That's what the initiative means. To like join the scene.
Well, I'm just gonna save my. I'm just gonna save the thing without having an inspiration run. Fennec, it seems you have something against this captain, do you?
In particular, not close enough.
Oh, Fennec. What kind of captain would I be if my men didn't obey my orders? So, Fennec, do me a favor and obey this order. Don't hold back.
Smile creeps onto Fennec's face. Gladly, Captain. Gladly.
I'm gonna attack an out.
Do it.
Let's see if it works. Let's hit him. What's his defense?
His defense right now will be. Let me check. Are you using roll for this? I'm guessing you are.
Yeah. I don't have any other
Yeah,
attack other than Brawl.
No, that's fine. Yeah, fine. It's the same as the another using, so will be 7 minus. Those will be 4 attacks this round. So we. Which is that? It will be three defense. That's his defense right now. Kind of going. Don't worry.
That could be worse.
Don't worry too much about it. Yeah.
It could be worse.
Yeah.
So it goes be 8 minus 8. So
Mhm.
5, 8, 7, 6, 5. That's only 5.
That's 5 successes or 5 dice.
That's 5 dice for me to roll.
Don't worry too much about it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. There's only 2 of them. What hardcore AV? It's not like they have a devil for or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the captain. Let's do it. I got 3
Yeah, do it.
successes. Holy shit.
Nice. How much? How much do you punch? How hard do you punch, homeboy?
I believe I punch for 0 lethal.
What's the way? What you give it a do it.
How do you punch though? How
I-
do you?
I punch with dexterity.
I mean,
No, do
No.
a thing.
describe it.
What thing?
You know,
I didn't use willpower, but I might have. I'm just gonna chop him. You know?
Centaurio,
So have
but yours.
I'm just chopping. I don't know what you think I'm doing. I'm just like
No, it's
chopping
fine.
him.
It's fine. No, you just punch him.
I'm just chopping.
And-
Chop.
You do. How many successes do you got?
I got 3 successes.
3 bashing. That's a decent amount. Yeah, that's a decent amount. Compared to Spell who only did 1. That's fine. Next up is Din's turn. He's gonna look at you two. At all 3 people in here. And he's gonna start laughing and just kinda, yeah. You guys really don't know. This is a bad deal for you. I'll suggest you walk out. I mean, we were planning on stealing from your ship too once you were falling asleep, so guess it kind of saves our trouble. And then you see him, well, he's preparing something. He puts both hands behind his head and just untwirls something. And, well, it looks like his turban unfolds and becomes a blade whip. Just kind of hits you over with it. Specifically, yeah.
Would you look at that?
Oh, look at that. Yeah. He's gonna try to stab. He's gonna hit you with it. Specifically, Bill, you're the one. Well, yeah, you're the one that did damage to the captain. So you
I
were the
did
one.
just chop their captain right.
Yeah,
in front of them.
you did. You did. It's fine.
I
Let me
did
get that out.
just do
Let
that.
me get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus. What's your defense, homeboy?
My defense, homeboy,
Yeah.
is 8.
Hmm.
Fuck
Ooh, that's
you,
good.
I have big
That's good.
defense. I'm an escape artist, you can't
That's a
hit me.
It's a good defense. That's a good defense. He has a chance die on that.
Fuck you.
He's gonna use willpower on this.
Damn it.
Actually, it's fine. He has 4 dice, dude. It's okay.
Is he gonna do a named attack?
Nope. He's just gonna hit you with it. Just pulling it out in one single motion. As soon as he unfurls it, he hits you with it with a blade whip coming from it. It appears less like there was something inside the turban and more like it just becomes solid and hits you with it. Oh man.
That's weird. That's not normal. What's up with that?
No wonder. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Fuck,
that's fine.
fuck
That's
you,
fine.
willpower.
I just take You did attack his captain.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. It's bashing, Joe. Whips aren't that strong. It's fine. His power comes from something else. Don't worry. It's 3 bashing because whips do 0 plus
Look at that!
Like-
Line of 3s. We thought he had Mara. He has this one. That's a significantly easier fight.
Use the explosion, the boom boom, no fruit.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
a
forgot what it's
significantly
called.
easier fight.
It is a significantly easier fight.
The
Bombu no me.
He's a bomb man.
He's a bomb man. It doesn't explain
It's-
why his beard is on fire.
Sparky,
but,
Sparky,
you
boom,
know.
boom.
No, wait, it's
Hombre,
like a
Blackbeard did
fuse
that.
or something. Okay.
Yeah,
What's
Hombre-
up?
use joke.
Hombre, you said that he had 8 again, but then you didn't use it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't click 8 again. That's fine.
it's too late.
That was my mistake, so it's okay. Yeah, it's my mistake.
Get fucked, hombre.
No, it's fine.
Get fucked!
You fall!
You fallen
Fine.
into my trap.
Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Then just kind of tanks it. He got no successes from that. That's very defensive, gotta say. He had a lot of dices that he took down. It's fine. His defense does lower because of it.
Rothfuss is knocked down, which means he now has a -2 penalty. He's now on the ground. He cannot move. At any kind of time he wants to attack, he takes a -2 penalty. And if he wants to get up, he needs to take an action to get up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Eli, this is now your moment. Crush his skull.
Crush
Do
him.
it, Eli.
Kill
Punch.
him. Murder him.
Are
Destroy
you gonna
him.
do the thing, man?
We say
you gonna
as
do the
Eli
thing,
is just
Cody?
slowly trudging.
Yeah. How is everybody looking, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm
Kinda fine,
looking
yeah.
Fine.
Like, is anybody messed up?
Nah.
Fine.
Not really, no.
Physically or mentally?
You
Fennec
see, like,
looks kinda
Eli
weird.
in the distance. Like, he's walking up, and then he looks, and he sees that he's down, and then just as he punches his knuckles together, and the two shields form of like one big like rectangle,
Impale him. Cut him apart. Cut him in half.
and then on the edge of the shield, like you see nozzles start spraying high pressurized water.
Bisect
gonna
this
do it?
motherfucker.
You gonna go all out, Cody?
You see pressurized water coming from his shoulders,
Mm-hmm.
his back, his legs, forming into
Okay.
a fine
Who are
jet.
you gonna... Yeah, sorry, you continue. It's fine.
And then he just and rockets forward and slams into him.
Onto the captain or into the guy that's still standing?
The guy's knocked down.
Yeah, that's fine.
He
yes,
performed an all-out attack. That's a
He
good
cool.
defense.
Yep. Because he was focusing on someone else. He still has no defense. It's fine. You can just roll. Are you using willpower for this, Cody?
Willpower, all-out attack.
Does this have a
Mhm.
name?
You gotta name it. You gotta name it if it has willpower and all-out attack.
Name it.
Cody. Remember you use athletics and brawl. Remember you use athletics and brawl pro strength. In this one,
Yep.
you use your willpower. He's a strong boy.
A Promethean dice pool. My God.
Okay,
Remember-
so using willpower.
Mhm.
What was the roll again?
Your athletics plus your athletics plus your brawl plus your strength.
Okay, it was brawl.
If you're using your thing, which you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. It will do 2 lethal plus successes since you're using your shields and going all out.
What to call this?
It doesn't have to be like super complex either.
Yeah.
Zoro
You can
has
call
an
it-
attack name called like 30-pound cannon, and it comes from him swinging his sword so hard that it makes a wind slash.
This wind slash like as strong as 30 pounds.
Mm-hmm. It's
Which
bullshit.
isn't quite true. It's
Oh,
definitely
it's
not
not
30
30
pounds of force.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's most definitely more than that.
Yeah, but you know.
Pounds is pretty lightweight, honestly.
Maybe
It's
the
okay,
pounds
he
is
has-
supposed
he
to
does- he
represent
does
how
cooler
big the
things,
cannon
it's
is.
fine.
Maybe. Anyways, you roll already, Cody?
I'm rolling it right now.
Cool. Yeah.
You could call it Pressure rocket. Since you've described it as him shooting like a rocket. Water rocket. Rocket punch.
Rocket
Strong
to
hammer.
punch! Yeah.
7 successes.
Nice.
Pressurized shield bash.
Let me check. It's lethal.
Charging bash.
High pressure brash rocket.
Fun fact, Cody.
Yo.
Not in aggravated range yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's hitting the guy who's on the ground, right?
No, yeah.
Yeah, you
Can
just
take
see
it.
as like all these pressurized jets of water come through as he slams his shields together and just as he flies like skidding across the ground and then just boom like hits the shields into him as Eli kind of like as the shields kind of like jostle a bit and he like catches his footing from getting basically just a mass railgun at him.
Hey, Fennec.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone held his action. And he's gonna
No.
roll another. He's gonna spend
Nine?
willpower right now.
Nani today.
Should I roll my dodge?
You guys excited?
Yeah. I mean, we gotta do all the cool shit.
He ain't using willpower on him, cause, well, no, cause Fennec was the one that knocked the captain down. That's fine. That will be. It's a lot of dices, man. Oof. Okay. I
This
think.
doesn't really fit, but let's
Yeah.
play this.
Society.
Society.
Was that a gun?
Someone just load a fucking gun? What was that?
Listen. Sometimes
He's
you
close.
gotta do what you gotta
He's
do.
Fennec just
He's
fucking
looking
loaded a
around
gun.
Hey, Fennec.
Gun, no me.
What was that?
That could totally be a power,
Hey,
by the way.
Fennec and
Yeah.
Bell. The second you get shot, another bullet comes from the ground, just hits Spejo, and he's looking about as hurt as you are, Fennec. Speaking of Spejo, it's his turn. He's gonna do. Hey, fun fact. He's able to do his bashing damage onto Ruthless, and he's nearby it, and he has police tactics, so he has a plus on already on the ground.
Woo.
Oh yeah.
I own nothing.
The +2, and he's gonna go punch him with those 6. It's fine.
Go right away.
Oh, actually, he has the +2, so it will be 8. Yeah, he needs to get revenge, so he's gonna use willpower on this. Because he's also accomplishing his romance. He's gonna get a full refill of it by doing this. Nice. Taking the advantage that you guys are fighting right now, Svecha's gonna jump in like with a pirouette, dodging then and kicking him along the way just to do one bashing. And he's gonna handcuff and put down and just kind of completely like apprehend the captain right now. He puts him in like severe aggravated damage. He has to roll now to not pass out because of he like beats him into the ground and like puts his knee on his like back.
Spejo did
He
that?
doesn't. Spejo did it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
See?
I mean, I feel like this is mostly Fennec, if I'm being honest. In this situation, but work together.
Why? Fennec has literally just done nothing but stand there.
I know.
It's his shtick.
Well,
It's a
yeah,
shtick.
it's mostly Fennec and Eli who did the majority of it. But
I mean, Beal did a chop.
no, yeah, he did. No, I'm not joking. There's no way. Like now that I see his role, he definitely could have. But like right now, there was no way he could have knocked him out completely unless you did those bashing damage. So it's fine. Everyone did their part. Now he's inaggravated and he's like holding him down and trying to get him to like not look up.
Isn't Din still alive?
Yep.
So
Yes.
like, how hurt is this captain?
He has. The only reason why he's not dead is because Spejo isn't using lethal damage. Those are a lot of successes. He just
All right.
apprehended. Yeah. He's like his nose is broken. He's on the floor, like kneeling down. He ain't recovering from this one for a bit.
Then
At
Finnick
the very
shall
least,
wait
there's some broken bones.
to attack. And
Is it
instead
your
attack
turn
Din.
now? Okay.
Isn't Din still down?
No. Din's completely fine.
What? Who was down? Was it the captain that was down?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, the captain was
we
down.
we just shit stomp on him then.
Shit, stop the captain.
Mm-hmm.
He went
No,
down and
I
everyone was like
honestly
shit
expected
stomp
that's
on the
fine.
captain.
So what's Din's defense?
10.
Oh,
That's
well,
that's very high.
Yep.
I know.
Fuck.
Yeah, it is.
that's a chance die.
As he's moving around, I haven't explained Din a lot because I was focusing on all the shit stomping going on in the captain,
All
but
this
Din's
shit
just like
stomping going on over there.
yeah. Din's just kind of just spinning around his turban around him, so it's kind of hard to approach him. Just like using it almost using the movements and finesse of the turban as a way of the whip to like keep you at bay. So it's hard to approach him right now.
I'll
That's
use
very
willpower.
Yeah, that's fine. Do it. Punch this boy.
0 successes.
Damn.
Boy.
What do you use? Anything, or you just try to punch
Put
him?
it to dramatic.
I'm
Failure right
for
now.
For the entire thing, I used willpower to bring it up to 2 dice.
Okay, put it up to dramatic failure right now.
Fuck it, sure. Give me that
Sure.
beat. Dramatic failure.
Okay.
Right now, make it risky.
Play
with the
sure.
luck gods, play with the luck gods. Like
I'm
the
not
gambling
sure how to
god.
make this a dramatic failure other than him grappling you with a whip. You fell right into the trap as you were trying your punch.
Oh
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. He's prepared for that. He's kind of stressed out a bit right now. Speaking of stressed out, it's Gun's turn.
We already know who's shooting. It doesn't need to be question mark, question mark, question mark.
No, of course not. Of course it's not. It's fine.
Gunman is coming through now.
Overdrive.
Man, Gunman's really into it. He's gonna make a cult shot because there's no way he can hit anyone. Leva, Eli, what's your defense? Yeah.
My defense.
Not your armor, your defense.
Yeah, 5.
Cool.
What a bitch ass defense.
It still gives him. That still gives you.
Overdrive.
Come through now. Come through now.
Yeah.
Overdrive.
Man, you really use those up. Anyways,
Time to murder, never mind.
Knockout and handcuff.
so we 8 dices for that.
Dude,
Not
we can
using
steal that gun.
We can
And
steal
someone
that
else
gun. We
have
could
it.
sell it for good money.
Sell it.
Ooh, okay.
Sell?
What's your defense for your defense for it nullifies it, so you just take 8 bashing because you have 4.
Minus my
lethal
armor.
Yeah, because you have your armor. Your armor's pretty tight.
So I take.
By the way, for those who are asking, no, yeah, the armor slows him down significantly. That's why he's fine with this big ass shit. Yeah, you take 8 bashing from this. You then grade the 4 to yeah. Because your armor is 4/4, if I remember correctly, which it is. It's like a it's big ass armor.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're fine. 8 bashing, that's fine. I think you can take it. I remember your HP, and I think you're fine.
Wait. So it's 8 bashing with my armor?
Yeah, with your armor, because it will be 4 lethal plus the successes, which is 4. So it'll be 4 lethal plus the successes, which will be 4 bashing, but your armor is 4/4, so it downgrades it to bashing, so it will be
Wait, 4/4.
will be 8 bashing.
Armor doesn't downgrade bashing. It just
Is it not?
No.
It just the armor deletes.
Yeah.
Oh, is it
armor
deleting?
delete.
Okay, that's
Armor
fine.
delete.
Yeah,
It's-
deletes.
Okay, I got confused for that. That's fine.
Ballistic
one of the-
downgrades, but general
Also, one of
deletes.
that
And
bashing
ballistic
is
only
also
downgrades
deleted
range
because-
bullets.
And then also
Is it all the bashing?
Yeah, it's all bashing, and then one of the damage is deleted because of the ballistic downgrade.
Cool. So he just takes. So how does that work? If he takes 4 lethal and 4 bashing for this, he takes.
The lethal, it would be 1 lethal, and then it'd be 1 bashing from that downgrade, so 4 bashing. Well, actually 5 bashing since it was, 5 bashing.
How much does he takes? Okay.
5
Cody,
bashing.
yeah, Cody, take 5
I
bashing.
get it. I get it now. I get it now.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, 'cause I was
a
like-
gun. It's
I was
a
like,
gun.
Yeah, wait.
It's a gun. It's not a punch. That's why I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's why.
So 5 bashing.
5 bashing. You're still okay.
Yeah, I'm still fine.
Yeah, you can take this. I don't think that's even you. I don't think that's a lot to you.
No.
Anyways, same thing happens to you. Something hits you from a weird angle you weren't expecting. Bullet. Just kind of makes a dent on your armor. It like bounces off, not enough to do it, but it definitely like scrapes by enough to like hurt a bit, and it definitely got deep enough into your armor. You're gonna have to undent it.
Yeah. Definitely having some maintenance to do then.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Right now, you can do much else. It's got casting you. It's your turn.
Get to an angle to see gunman. Meow. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see gun?
Yeah, you can see it.
Hands rubbed maliciously.
Sure.
Steal.
Mhm.
I'd like to reflexive steal that gun.
I think I'm about to steal.
Cool.
3 sucks.
Yeah, you do it. The gun goes out of his hand, and it's now in yours. However, let me roll something. Kasunia.
I get 5 guns.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of that, you feel the gun start to tremble in your hand for some reason. We'll get to that.
Oh well. I still have an instant action.
Mm-hmm. What you gonna do, homeboy?
Know what I will do?
Ooh. All up.
What, you gonna do something?
No, it's fine. You said that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you say. I'm gonna put it under Rusty.
Mm-hmm. Since he just joined, I'm gonna... Yeah. I'll take it as he was holding his action, so it's fine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna... And then, the gun trembles, he looks at it. Okay. Then just like turns around and throws it away from the fight.
Hey, Cassie.
Hmm.
That gun's growling on you.
Oh, why?
And it held his action.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
That's one of
You
these
see-
fucks.
You see the gun turn into a black dog and bite into you. as you steal it.
God damn it. God
Ready?
damn it.
Is it come? Is it? Do you understand, Mike? Do you?
Yeah, I know what
Can
this
I
is.
can I yell it out? Can we both yell it out?
Sure.
That gun ain't a goddamn devil fruit!
The gun ate a devil fruit.
What?
The gun has a devil fruit ability!
The gun ate the devil fruit. It's a zone type devil
It's
fruit.
his own type
Inu,
devil
Inu,
fruit
What's
no
your
gun!
me. Inu, no me. Model black Labrador.
What?
Bite
The
my
One
head,
Piece.
you schmuck. Should I roll surprise test?
Yeah. Yeah.
We
yeah,
don't know
but-
how it happens, but it happens.
Mhm.
Sometimes tools and inanimate
Straight up objects
objects
can do
just
it.
have devil
Yeah.
fruits.
By the way, Mike, that's not a Labrador.
Is it a
I don't
fucking
know how to
Rottweiler?
describe it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know how.
Please
That's
be
not a Labrador.
It better be a Rottweiler.
Nope. It's kind of worse.
Hellhound.
Yep, it's a hellhound.
Oh god.
Hey, I thought you said this is gonna be for later.
That's fine.
Come on, man, I'm walking here.
I'm walking
Sorry,
here.
Zero successes. I want a dramatic failure.
Damn. Okay.
Because there's literally no reason Kazu would have any hope in history to fucking expect it.
No, yeah, I
It's also
know.
It's also a dog.
No, yeah, that.
His arch
Do
enemy.
you understand why he was petting his gun every so often?
Yeah.
And what he was able to keep track of you? He didn't roll for perception. It was the gun.
Wait. That's why that's why he was looking
Yeah.
at you, because the gun was like,
Yeah.
he's like, don't do that. Don't go after him, please.
Mhm.
No, the gun wasn't speaking. He was just a dog.
The
Like-
dog can't
like-
talk. He just makes dog noises.
like I was just looking at it, and then it turns into a dog. Huh? And then it fucking bites him.
Yep.
I'm
It's
not
fine.
prepared to fight these.
No, I know. It's fine.
A second.
I adjusted it because it was happening right now. It's fine. I adjusted the dice pools because what you showed me will have been kind of a lot. Right now,
Oh no.
it's fine.
Yeah, no. The Hellhounds for demigods. Demigods are strong
Mhm.
immediately.
Yep. No, it's fine. You're fine. He's kind of weaker this way. That's fine. Just get one success. He's just biting onto your arm right now. He does,
Alright.
however, knock you down because of the surprise, and you did
Oh,
manage
damn.
that.
Well, I mean, at least
he does.
at least he can't shoot us anymore.
Yeah,
How much?
that's a good
How
part.
much? How much damage?
3. I downgraded it to bashing since it's just a gun. By the way, it doesn't look like a full-on duck. It looks like from the thing where the bullets will actually come out. There's
The
a duck
barrel.
face coming out, and he has like feet of the dog coming in, and it's just all black.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Okay. Aw.
What's that dog?
I can't believe they wasted a fucking Hellhound zone fruit. That's a fucking mythical zone. That's a
That's
fucking
definitely-
mythical zone they put on a goddamn gun.
That definitely is a mythical
Damn dog.
zone.
Making me
Like-
look bad.
That is a mythical class zone that they gave to a goddamn
like-
dog.
Like Ombre, whenever you were talking to me about like, can you send me that Hellhound sheet over? I thought we'd be like in the Grand Line, we'd come across a fucking mythical zone
know.
devil fruit guy, and it'd be like, oh, he's a big threat. And he's just on a gun.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Someone
I
take
thought-
that gun,
thought
I
we'd be
want it.
fighting, like, I thought it'd be like fucking Marco, but less.
Yeah. I like to repeat my above message.
What's your message?
What's your message, Adam? You know me, mythical zone, Cerberus mode.
Reverse model.
Yeah.
Cerberus
Alright, how
model.
much damage was it?
It's just 3. Since it's just a dog and it's not even fully transformed, it's just 4 bashing. The gun really is just 4 bashing. You're fine. He just does knocks you prone. You're fine.
Or bashing. It was just like a oh. So
Yeah. Ooh.
do
He
I
like
still
bites
have
into
my-
your shoulder and like, yeah, startles you for it.
Do I
Man.
still have my instant action?
Yep, you do. You're fine. You're on the floor though. You have to use your action to like stand up.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, Cody. Okay, imagine that, but the gun has a dog face tape on top of it, and that's how it looks.
It's a gun with a dog face taped on it, not the other way
Yeah.
around.
And like
Yeah,
two
it
hands
is.
and like 4 paws on it.
It is a
Yeah,
dog
Mike,
gun.
here's the thing.
Oh my
Literally.
god, that's better than I could have ever imagined.
Yeah, it's super cool, isn't it?
It's
I like it.
fucking. It's great. It
Yeah,
still makes
we're
no
stealing this, by
fucking
the
sense
way.
on how inanimate objects eat devil fruits, though.
It is said that they can do it once, but it is not elaborated on.
They can do it.
No, I had to write down a reason how this works, and it's
How do
They
fine.
can do
I
it.
just really
Don't
like
ask
it.
how.
Did they just shove the devil fruit into the fucking barrel? What the fuck?
Oh,
Hey,
I
Mike.
hope so.
Hey, Mike.
I hope so.
One
Hey,
sec,
Mike.
one sec. Wait, oh wait.
You think they let it on walks in the fucking boat?
Remember the food that was disappearing and he wasn't eating?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's eating. I'm gonna be the food. He's eating me.
He's eating you. Ah, Lemon, do the scream about getting mauled to death by rats.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking
Oh
about.
wait, was
No.
it Mike?
It's
was
Mike who
Mike.
does the stream.
Yeah, it was Mike.
The being eaten by rats.
It's the Magram being swarmed by dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
The
a
Macahuit
single
being
dog.
swarmed by dinosaurs sound effect.
Do it, Mike.
Magram
You're
munch.wow.
a cat being beaten by a duck.
That's fun. He just like and then his static hands activate.
Yeah, that's fine. Do it. You gonna attack the duck?
Oh
I mean,
shit,
my hand is in its mouth.
he's using
How much do
electro. Oh shit.
Yeah, just do it. Just punch
He's
it.
using
Electrocute
electro. Oh shit.
Just with
It is on his hybrid form, so he's made out of metal. So yeah, I'll say take +2 bonus dice because he's made out of metal, and also your hand's in his mouth, so you're just electrocuting him. He's kind of mauling you at the moment. So yeah, sure, do it. Take down this homeboy.
electro dog.
Electro the dog.
Yeah, Kazu's gonna willpower this. Bum, ba-da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Very shocking.
Hmm.
That pun was not intentional.
Wasn't it?
5 successes.
Nice. How much does that do? It does in bashing, right?
Yeah, it does 2 bashing, so that's 7 bashing. Plus, it's metal, so what do you think?
Yeah. I'll say it's metal. Because it's a metal dog, and I think it's funny that you just shock him to that to like knock him out. I'll say you do. It does more than his bashing damage, so lethal is enough to like.
Yeah, Kai's just like and then his electro
Yeah.
activates.
He starts biting onto you on your shoulder, and he just like gets electrocuted and just kind of like whimpers and just like falls down into being back into a gun with like just kind of stands there. Yeah, into a musket. A giant ass musket, by the way. It's bigger than like you have to hold it in both hands.
Kazu looks at it. Is that a double fruit? You see, Mike had an idea of whenever Kazu's next turn rolls around, to steal it.
You're cool.
To steal it and become it.
Yeah, you cool do it.
Kazu kicks it off the roof.
Nice.
It's a
That
He wants
will
no-
hurt it.
he wants nothing to do with a dog.
Yeah, I know. That was the one thing I wanted out of this session, for you to steal the gun and it becoming a dog on your hands. That was
No, yeah, it did happen.
yeah,
Kazu's
I
not
like it.
Kazu's not
Is
becoming
it everything
a
you
dog
imagined it
because-
would be, Ombre?
What, what's up?
Is it everything you'd imagined it would be?
Yeah, it's everything I wanted to be. I wanted
Good.
to reveal that the gun was growling. I honestly wanted for you to come closer and the gun will growl at you at the time, and to think that was a man, but it's fine. He had build up, he had anticipation, and then he had the payoff of the dog.
Kazu refuses to become a dog.
Yeah.
No matter how cool it is, because it's a fucking mythical.
Yeah.
One
It's
of the
fine.
fucking rarest.
That
one
is
the
one
fucking
of
rarest
that is like a
teleportites.
rare ass fruit they just fed to a fucking
No, yeah.
gun.
It is. It is. It is. It is, isn't it? It's fine.
Is it fine?
No, it's
No,
not.
I wonder.
I'm
I
not.
wonder what's
It's
up with that
fine, but
gun.
I'm not
Anyways.
fine with it.
No, yeah. I wonder what's up with that gun. Anyways,
I wonder.
whose,
Too late.
whose turn is
It's
it?
thrown off the fucking roof.
Well, it's in gun form. It'll survive.
Hey, Bill, it's your turn.
It's my turn. What's the situation?
Uh, Spell's holding down the captain. Like
Mhm.
he already like knocked him out. Uh, Din has 2 bashing, and that's it, and 9 defense. And he's currently grabbing Fennec.
9
And not
defense,
a
you
wound
say?
on his back.
Nope, he's still standing strong.
It's all 9 defense, you say?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, I guess I have to attack him.
You kind of do, yeah. It do be like that.
It do be like that.
Still, yeah.
Let's see. Let's see if I can do it.
After this, I'm gonna tell you what my idea of how this was gonna play out. It's gonna be, it's gonna be interesting to see how it turned out. It's fun. I like this. I like this turn of events of an all-out fight.
All out attack adds 3, right?
Uh,
2. That's
2?
willpower.
2. You can add willpower on top
I
of
am
that
going
if
to
you
add
want.
willpower. This is a named attack.
Nice.
So 8, 9, 10. So and he has 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus, it would be 1 plus 1 dice plus willpower.
Do it. You can do it.
Get that named attack.
All right, it's gonna suck if it doesn't work.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Since he's grappling, and he doesn't have his defense, it's okay.
Oh,
I'll give you 2 other dices. It's fine.
2
He's
other
grappling.
dice. What do you mean 2 other
Yeah,
dice?
yeah. So you have 3 plus willpower. You're fine. You can do this.
Do I use my full dice pool? Does defense not apply?
No, defense does apply. It's just you get a bonus die. He loses 2 defense instead of 1 from that attack from Phoenix and he's grappling. It's fine. Since he does have a fair amount of defense, it's fine.
So instead of 1 dice, I would have 3
Yep. Plus your willpower.
plus my willpower. That's still not gonna help much. Let's see if it works out though.
It's better than 1 die.
It's better than 1 dice. Let's hold fingers. 1 success. That's good enough for me.
Yeah. Nice. Let me check.
It's time for No Sword Style's first form.
Here it comes. Is it gonna be is it gonna be the one I know?
This is Beel's attack for the first form of the No Sword Style.
Do it.
Are
Say
you
it.
using the throw or are you using the
Am I using the what?
punch? What are you using? What are you doing?
I'm hitting him. It's a chop.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's basically
Bill.
just a powered up chop. I just have all out attack plus
Right.
willpower.
Do it, Bill.
But what's the first form called? It's
Do it. Just
You
do
want
it.
me? I'll say it.
Yeah, do it as
Yeah,
Bill.
Beal like holds his fucking hand in the position you would hold a sword, and he does like that kind of sheathing thing, and he's gonna say the name of the attack. He's gonna say, "No, sir."
Oh, you're doing the Japanese.
I was. He is doing it in the Japanese style. Yes. No sword style. First form. Purgatory.
Nice.
Do it.
Get him. Slash him.
Everyone.
Slash.
Everyone do the style now.
Nice.
No,
Give
it's
him a
just
slash.
purgatory. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just purgatory.
Yeah.
Are all of his attacks named after underworld-related things? Yes.
Who knows? Hey, there's a curb roof right there. I wonder what's up with it.
That was up for
No,
fun.
I threw it. I
five.
threw it on the other. I threw it on the other side of the roof.
No, I know. It's fine.
He's not there anymore. I don't want him to be there anymore. I don't like that dog.
No, yeah, it's a dog. Yeah, fuck that dog.
them kids.
Fuck them kids. How
Anyways,
much damage?
Fernando,
Like, I don't do much damage. I don't think so.
I'll give you one bashing because it's a technique and you use willpower. Like it's a
Nice.
technique from that right now. So it will be one bashing plus your
It's still
successes.
only 2 bashing.
That's fine. That's enough to put him in lethal range. You're fine.
We're doing good. Oh, that's it.
He has a
Wow.
lot
That
of
did it.
defense, but not a lot of health.
I don't think that did
Wow.
much, did it?
Wow, lethal damage.
Wow.
Wow.
I used the
Anyways,
technique and everything, and it didn't really do much.
that would be
Usually
Dan's
I
turn. Hey, Fennec,
Yes.
you used an all-out attack, right?
Nope.
You didn't? Okay, what's your defense then?
Defense. This is melee, right?
Yeah, that's brawl.
Like brawl. Oh, brawl. Yeah, my defense is 9.
Well, weaponry, but yeah. You know.
Well, I mean, that's an important. They need to be
Yeah,
technically
yeah,
unarmed.
it's weaponry.
Okay, then my defense is 7. If it's a weapon, then my defense is 7. If they are fighting me fist to fisticuff to fisticuff, it's 9.
Weapon
Yeah,
7.
that's fine.
Weapon 7. Noodles.
Ooh, just one success. That's fine. Take one bashing. Yeah.
That is full damage. Full lethal.
Oof. You want to pass out or you want to keep going?
No, I'm gonna keep fighting.
Yeah, cool.
Willpower.
Mm-hmm.
Beal
Speaking of
said
that,
to go all
the
out.
captain, take out the captain out of the thing because he's knocked out. He's handcuffed. It's fine. Who's holding him down. He's fine.
Beal said to go all out.
Yeah, Eli, it's your turn now. It's only
Who's
this fucker around.
the worst off?
All the people here. Oh,
Yeah.
definitely Fennec. But he can
is
do this all day.
fucking dying.
Fennec, it's in aggravated range.
He's going to see how Fennec is, and then just and then like plant himself in front of Fennec.
Cool. He's kind of like in front of the other guy, like the thing of like Den. He's currently like, despite his size and everything, he's moving very gracefully throughout the whip and everything. It's kind of surprising, but yeah.
He just kind of like puts the dying boy behind him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's your turn.
Can I take? What's the one that isn't it dodge that increases my defense?
Dodge, you will put your defense.
No, it gets rid of your defense, but you double your defense as a separate dice pool.
You
To
roll your
contest
defense
against
behind your
attacks.
attack. Yeah. Against his
If you
full
wanna-
dice pool.
If you want to increase your defense, spend willpower to increase it by +2.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm not getting the dodge thing.
You mean?
When your defense, when you get attack, you roll your defense ×2 versus his full dice pool of attack, and whoever gets more successes, you either dodge it fully if you get more success than him, or if he does get more successes, it only deals the
subtracts.
damage. The
alright.
ones that.
Your successes
different.
subtract from his successes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm wondering if there's anything I can do here.
You can go loud if you want to. So what's up? What you thinking about?
What you thinking about?
What's going on?
So what you think? What you thinking about?
He just like plants his shields down and then just like braces himself as he sits in front of Fennec in between him and Din. And is going to take the dodge action.
Cool. Yeah. That's fine. Then goes the full way. Spell's going calling down the captain, so he's not gonna do much right now. It's kind of a year fight right now. He's holding the one. He's holding the one that has shown devil fruit power, so they're like keeping him down and just kind of like beating him into like submission.
What about
So,
the jobbers?
Well, the jobbers are kind of standing back because
we just beat the shit out of the captain.
Yeah. Before it was because the captain was about to fucking go explode shit and they didn't want to be in it. You just kind of beat up the devil fruit user and are showcasing multiple devil fruit abilities. They're kind of just like already being like, is it worth it? Is it worth it to fight?
Nah.
Oh no. Also, they weren't particularly loyal based on what you could
Yeah,
guess.
because they're fucking stolen.
Yeah. So it's fine. You're just kind of like running around.
I told you he was a bad fucking captain.
Bad captain.
Bad grandpa.
Anyways, yeah, it's your turn, Panic. Sparrow's busy.
I'd like to
holding
spend the
down
willpower to become air. And
Yeah.
escape the grapple.
Cool.
Expected as much.
Yeah.
Full air.
By the way, that could be a reflexive action. I don't know why you waited till your turn. You can turn into.
That can be a reflexive action? I thought
Yep.
that was an instant action.
It's
No, it's a
Logia.
reflexive action. You're
It's
a Logia.
reflexive.
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
All Logia
Yeah,
have the ability to just reflexively do that.
It's just It's just
they
escaping
don't-
grapple.
Yeah, they don't. Logia's just like, unless you have a really specific things, Logias are kind of untouchable.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one thing you can do, like the one thing that is an action, spending willpower to give you armor for brawl and everything, gives you 4/4.
Armor.
But that's in your turn. But that's about it. The turning into air is reflexive. If you're like grapple or something, you can immediately escape it.
I can get armor?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Logia
Logias get armor. Did I not tell you this? I
No.
swear I mentioned it. Okay, I'll type it down. It's fine.
You probably
I'll type
mentioned
it
it to
when we
us
get-
in one of our many One Piece conversations that we have, like, in the...
I swear I told you. Anyways, you can use in your
No, he
turn. You
did.
can use.
Okay, can I attack from my air form?
What?
Can he?
Can I attack from my air form?
You have to jump out of it.
Oh.
He's getting defense or just attacking. Yeah. You can.
Then
You,
yeah,
have, you get out of it. Reflexive
out
is
of
just
it.
getting out of grapples and stuff like that, and then yeah.
I'll get out of it, and I will attack with my just air attacks.
Yeah.
Logias are strong, man.
Logias are dumb. Logias are.
Would air
But
be
again-
one of the 5 invincible Logias?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, they don't, not really a knowable weakness to that, other than
By the way, do you think what Fennec's doing right now in that charging forward, despite having full lethal, is fulfilling the romance?
Mm.
And, fighting these guys?
He is fighting these guys, so yeah, I think that will fulfill his romance. Yeah, I think that will
Cool,
do
because
it.
I just got...
Also, Eli,
Yes.
protecting Fennec does fulfill your romance.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you get it. Yeah, you want to use more willpower, Adam?
Oh, yeah. I'm going full in.
Yeah, do it.
I just rolled. I got 5 successes to attack. Oh, I forgot
Nice.
to take into account defense. So did he all
Name
attack?
it.
No,
Name it now.
Name it.
I don't know.
do a punch.
Wind.
Do a punch.
Wind punch. But it's more of a
Yeah.
stab. Wind
Wind
What's the name of your
stab.
fruit? What's the name of the fruit?
Winston.
Whoosh whoosh. The whoosh whoosh fruit.
Wish, wish, no stab. Wish, wish, no knife.
Whoosh
Whoosh,
whoosh no
howling
shiv.
punch. Howling.
Howling punch. There we
howling
go.
psychic.
There you go.
Howling hatred.
It's the
Yeah.
howling hatred. I can't
Sure.
believe it.
Can't. Fennec was the real prophet all along.
How many
was the
successes
real
you got?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure
5.
all along.
5.
5. And so
The-
that's seven lethal, all armor piercing.
Nice. Yeah, he's that puts him in aggravated. It's cool. He's down.
Boogies are strong.
Strong boy. He's a strong boy.
Right.
Anyways,
Now all that's left
Yeah.
is gun.
are you doing the thing? Because that definitely does put him in aggravated.
You know what mode Fennec's in.
Yeah, you wanna do it? You wanna stab him really hard?
I'm gonna stab him really hard.
Air knife.
Maybe
Yeah.
not enough. Maybe not that hard specifically, but obviously with that intent.
No, yeah, I know.
Bill told you
it's
not
going-
to hold back.
Yeah.
It's just a cool killing intent.
Here's a yeah. You see both Spehan and Bale and Eli. You see how Fennec just like transforms into air and goes through you, and just his hand becomes appears to be like cutting wind, and he's just cutting into the belly of this man, like
Holy
he's just
shit.
going really deep into it. Like he's not stopping more than like he appears to have been knocked out already, and he's still going. You see this and Spell sees this, and yeah.
Jeez.
Sonic is knocked out.
Kind of just doing a
Still
stab
going.
again.
Yeah, you can still do it. Man, yeah, Spell's gonna try to stop you by like pushing you
Man.
aside.
And Fennec, I can already tell you're gonna be a fucking bitch on the full moon.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
It's fine. Yeah. Anyone else want to jump in this fucking boy's stab adventure?
No, Fennec
What's
stopped
gone?
stabbing. Bill stopped him from stabbing by telling me he's passed out.
What's Gun doing? What's Gun guy? It's Ruskin. Where's he at?
Gun or the gun guy? What are you
Ruskin.
speaking about? He's kind of walking. He kind of went down from it and is kind of looking for his gun all around the place, with like very hurried look around his face. You
Do
can
I see
definitely
him?
catch him. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can catch him in this on my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Is he just spending his action looking for his gun?
Yep, he is. However, the gun is knocked out. He usually has a method, but the gun is knocked out. You see him pulling like a. You see him pulling what do you call it? What would you call it? A dog whistle and like blowing on it constantly, like trying to look for it. It ain't coming. But he's like.
yeah, it's Kazu's turn at this point, right?
By the way, Fennec and Cass, you both hear that dog whistle being blown every so often.
Yeah, no, it's
Fennec's gonna
Kazu's-
turn
it's
his attention
Kazu's-
to the man blowing the dog whistle.
It's Kazu's turn, right?
Yeah, it is your turn.
Okay. Kaz is just gonna. All right. Like he just like sticks his finger in his ears, just like like the sound. All right.
Mhm.
And then he just rushes. For the man.
Yeah,
And,
you want to take it out? Stick him.
Yeah. Yeah. Does he notice that Kaz is there?
Nope. It was the gun that detected you, so he's fine. You are indetectable to him.
What?
It was
He's a cat.
yeah.
All right.
He's a full cat.
All right.
The gun. It was the dog gun that detected you. That's why he had a lot of that shit.
Yeah. So. You know what? I'm just gonna. This isn't gonna be the one I had. So he doesn't notice, right? So this is gonna be a killing blow, right?
Yep. He ain't even rolling. He's like, and he's like willing. He's like, freaking out about it.
Yeah. He just. Like last thing he hears is, "Can you shut that thing up already?" And then just like
Still electric.
slams his feet, like his hands at his abs before thrusting them both forward.
Nice.
Steel style, electro force.
Nice.
And then
Yeah.
electricity.
Electro.
Nice. Yeah. You take
That
him
was
out.
that was Soul Force, by the way, Lemon.
Nice.
You take him out. Bill,
Yeah.
Cass is still going. Still stabbing. I mean, not Cass, sorry. Fennec's still going.
I thought he stopped.
Stabbing.
Yeah, no. Fennec is now stopped his stabbing on and is now going. Well, I mean, he was gonna go for the person who was blowing that big whistle, but he got knocked out, didn't he?
You kind of did. You still, yeah.
No
You
one
still,
left standing.
no one left standing.
Yeah, Fennec's gonna start walking towards the captain.
Could be.
No, that's fine.
No,
Start
wait. No,
following him
wait.
down.
Stop.
Well, however, it's Bill's turn right now, unless you held your action. Which did you?
Fennec.
No, you knocked him out. It's fine.
No.
It's Bill's turn.
Bill's gonna see Fennec and I'm gonna go with his clear. I'm gonna stab the captain intent, right?
Very
Mhm.
clear. I'm going to stab the captain in 10.
Bill's going to rub your head.
Hmm. Oh.
It's over, Fennec.
Oh boy.
So, can I make a composure roll of some sort, like a willpower roll?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have
Okay.
to? Because it can just be like, I go to rub his head, your hand falls through him.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll composure plus. What do you want to roll? What do you feel like this would be appropriate, Adam, in the situation right now? Composure
Fennec,
plus reroll.
Fennec sort of his hand twitches towards you a bit as you make contact with his head.
I don't know how you want Bill to react. He doesn't care.
Hmm.
He ain't afraid. Bill ain't afraid of nothing.
Hmm.
He's still petting me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an attack against that hand.
Oh boy.
Do it.
Targeted strike.
Do it.
What's Beal's defense?
Fucking 8.
8?
8.
Yep.
All right.
It's 8.
That's a chance die.
Try it, bitch.
Dramatic failure.
Okay.
Nice.
Fennec.
Except the head pats.
Fennec.
Get
Yeah.
that beat.
As you're petting, as he's petting you, you turn around angry and look at it, at who's petting you. You see a familiar face, someone. You enrage, throw a punch, and you just completely miss. Someone on your path, someone you will definitely want to punch.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. You throw a killing intent blow and just kind of completely miss and just fall to the roll me a breaking point right now.
Yep.
Say
All
for,
right.
Oh, Jesus.
There we go.
Yeah.
Look, I never said Bill was a good influence.
Jeez.
I
Second session,
never
we're already
said
breaking
Bill
points.
was good at comforting people.
Yeah, so he did say he did say his
Oh,
wife.
0 successes.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
That
Nice.
is just guess who's just lost a dot of integrity and gains a
Hey.
condition.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
guess who's become a worse person?
Hey, Fennec, you're shaken. Gain the shaken condition. You are not gonna be able to sleep in a couple nights because there's some stuff going on. Hits too close to home, maybe an expression, something. I don't know. You're
Fennec,
very
we-
hateful.
Fennec, we may be pirates, but pirates don't kill.
Not a pet.
You're not a
Fennec
pet.
looks up with you, and there are tears in his eyes.
You're not a
Please.
pet. You're a comrade.
Mm. Mm.
Fennec is just going to. He's gonna dive any kind of wind attacks. He's just gonna sit down.
Kazu looks over.
There's a very brief moment where I had to remember what the fuck to say other than Nakama. It's a very brief moment I had to remember.
It happens to
What
me.
a-
Don't worry about it.
See, Lemon, you've never left, Chuni.
No,
Eli,
it's a One Piece
by
thing
the
to just
way-
say Nakama.
Eli,
Yeah.
Eli, by the way, Eli,
Yes.
you heard all of that. You know, you heard all of that. That's all I'm gonna say.
It looks over. And then just crouches down.
Fennec sort of flinches away a bit, but doesn't really say anything.
He kind of like, with his two shields, goes over. The shield falls onto the ground as he disconnects the tubes from each one. And he just kind of like, Fennec.
Yeah.
Just both of his hands on his shoulders, his gauntlet hands on his shoulders. It's okay.
Fennec gives a little nod.
I know.
Does Beal know?
No, you don't. You don't.
I mean, Beal knows some stuff. Beal knows some stuff, but does he know? What does he know?
Not about this.
Not
Not about
this.
this.
All right.
Not about this.
I know.
We know.
Fennec is just gonna sort of nod numbly.
You're gonna be a racket in 8 days, huh?
8 days.
7 days, actually.
7 days.
A week.
Wait. Oh, it's 7.
7 days.
Captain,
Yes.
there's I think a devil fruit. It's a gun. It became a black dog over there. Just to let you know.
Is it still over there?
It is.
Can Beal pick it up?
Yeah, you can go get it.
Beal's gonna try and go get it.
Like he stops you before you leave, and then like, did you? That he points over to the large crowd of jobbers.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they already like surrendered the situation. You see, so the three main guys just fucking at this. The captain being taken out was kind of like a huge morale boost, a morale downgrade for them. They're
The
just kind of
mayor.
like,
Yeah, no, it's just Beal's the one that
yeah, I know.
you know,
That what? That needs to give the speech?
he's the one that handles the speeches.
Yeah, fine. I'll give a speech.
Do it, boy.
What is the name? What was the name of this crew again?
The Rothfuss pirates. Just
The
name after the captain.
The
The Rothfuss.
Rothfuss pirates. Your captain and his subordinates have been defeated. You are free to disband now.
Just kind of like look around at each other and just kind of like, yeah, we're gonna, we will leave the island. We promise. We won't come back here. We'll just sit back outside. That's fine.
You guys got any money on you?
Make sure to tell that it was Beelzebub and his crew, the honed pirates, that defeated them.
We have a couple money on the crew on the ship. You can take it, right?
Damn it, Kazu.
Before we leave.
Kazu, I'm monologuing.
Because Gaso interrupted with that.
No, I'm just like, God damn, why you gotta steal money all the time?
Yeah,
That's just how it be.
yeah. So it'd be,
Money makes the world go round.
man. Yeah, we'll give you your money and then we'll just leave. Just let us leave, please.
Yes, we're letting you leave.
You
Otherwise,
can keep the cap.
how will you tell that it was the Horned Pirates and Beelzebub that defeated your captain?
Yeah, right. We're gonna leave now.
Beelzebub.
Should we mention our names?
Oh yeah, you two are right.
Oh, good. You say it.
Beelzebub, Kazunya, Eli, and Fennec.
Mm-hmm.
They are the ones who defeated your captain.
Eli, the Juggernaut.
Oh.
Gotta add the epitaph on there. It seems.
Eli the Juggernaut.
Epitaph?
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of
Yeah, I
like,
wonder-
and then Eli kind of like, and looks back up to Fennec. Come on, let's get back to the ship.
Fennec nods and just follows Eli back to the ship.
Eli picks up his shields and kind of like holds them over his shoulder with one arm, and the other arm is just like on Fennec's shoulder the entire time.
Before you guys leave, Specha's gonna stand up and just approach you guys slowly.
Who is gonna stand up?
Espejo.
Yeah,
Speckle.
Specha's gonna stand up and just approach you guys slowly. It's gonna like touch like Bill's shoulder.
Yes, what is this, Speckle?
Well, if you guys helped out, that's about it. I could treat you. That's about it.
Kaz walks by him and starts rifling through the pockets of the three big dudes.
Gotta keep the priorities in mind.
Keep priorities
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah, you can steal them. I don't think you need to roll. They're knocked out and everything.
Yeah, I'm stealing it all.
100,000 gold. They are multi pirates. They've been pillaging a lot.
From all of them,
From all three of
100,000.
them. Yeah, from
Alrighty.
all three of them, you managed to get at 100,000 belly.
Woo! Willpower romance.
Yeah,
Throughout
you did it.
these 2 sessions, Kaz has spent 1 willpower.
Does my romance get fulfilled for probably
Yeah.
going to get more popular?
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah.
The fact that you spread word around here, it does.
The fact
in the pirate community.
this is definitely gonna get us more popular.
Yeah. That's about it. That's about it. Really.
Kaz,
Well, it was
like,
good fighting with you, Speckle.
Yeah.
oh, this
Yeah.
is a lot.
Although next
This is
time
a
you should
lot of
consult
money.
your men when you want to do something.
I didn't hear you. What you say?
Although next time you should consult your men when you want to do something reckless.
Hey, Espejo.
Yeah.
Kaz is like a smirk. Gives him a thumbs up. This is a lot of money. Thanks for your hard work.
All right.
Sure. Yeah.
Not sure what that means.
Yeah. Sure.
Eli turns back to him. Kid,
Hmm.
maybe reconsider pirate hunting. It's a dangerous line of work, and a whole lot more people do it better.
I've seen worse things, believe me, than what happened today. Just people dying and my men falling. I wanted to fulfill a promise I made to them, so can't really back out now. So I'm sorry. It will go against my nature to abandon it right now. I want. You will betray the people that died, so we can capture them. If I did. So, yeah, I'm not gonna back down.
I respect you.
I Yeah, I guess I owe you thanks to help me. You know, I'll tell my men to bring the people back, and I'll treat any injuries. I'll stay here. Just that might have happened during the pirate raids, and yeah, that's about it. Uh, yeah, I guess thanks for your help.
Eli just like nods, and he just kind of like turns around and goes back to the ship with Fennec.
Goodbye, Sparrow.
Hey, Captain, or Bill. Yeah,
What is it?
he's gonna make a dramatic pose after like this.
Beal's
Next time we meet at sea,
Beal's gonna pose at him too.
next time we meet at sea will be your end. Today we meet as allies, but next time we do, I promise, justice will prevail. He's gonna like pose dramatically at you.
Kaz
Beal's
is,
gonna
like,
pose
in, like-
dramatically at him.
It's like a little cartoon, and Kaz just like in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And nothing will stop me from achieving my dream. Not even you.
I say the same.
Put the pose, turn around, walk away dramatically.
Yeah, he does the same thing. Almost like mimicking each other.
Kaz is just like in the middle, like looks between the two. Weird group. And then just starts walking towards where Beal is.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kazunya, where is that gun?
Huh? Oh, and then he just walks over and leads it to him, but like he makes sure he's kept far away from it. It's over there.
Can I see it?
Yeah, Bill. What you see is on the floor. What appears to be a dog head poking out of the place where the bullets will be fired, and like feet coming out of it, and the musket of the guy that was there. He looks knocked out right now. It should be fine to grab. It's just there.
I'm gonna grab it then.
Nice. From all people. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting this. I like this. I like this.
It's mine now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, Kazunya, let's go.
Okay. What should we do about the guys that? What should we do about those? And then he, like, as they're walking by, he points over to the knocked out Rustov.
You knocked out what?
The knocked out like 3 dudes.
The 3 dudes?
Yeah.
I'm not cruel enough to send them with the Marines.
Who's gonna poke out again? I'll deliver them on myself. For my man.
He apparently is cruel enough to deliver them to the Marines.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll mention you guys.
You better.
Your crew. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'm a man of honor. To lie to people will go against my principles. He's gonna pose dramatically at
Beal's gonna pose dramatically back, and then we're gonna walk away.
Like as Beal's walking away, like Kaz is still there, like, wait, we beat people with bounties. Does that mean we get them?
You should. You did say your names.
They don't have a picture of us. Right?
Yeah, they'll come around to get your picture eventually.
I don't really want one.
Just pose. Make sure it looks good.
I guess.
They're getting a picture of you either way. You might as well look good.
Kazu picks Beal's pockets.
Oh no.
Who's wielding? Who's taking the gun now?
I'm taking the gun. It's my gun.
You want to use it? Okay, I'll show you the information right now. I'll send it over to
I
chat.
can't use guns, but it's my gun anyways.
It's my gun now.
Got 2 successes to steal Beal.
He was lying. He had money the whole time.
Oh. Like it's in Kazu's mind, it's just like, this dude's wearing a suit. Does he really not have any money?
Like he's probably tried to steal at least like fucking like 2 times before. Cause just like, come on, you don't have something fancy like that, and not
Yeah,
at least
no,
have some
but like
pocket change.
the steal technique, the devil fruit is the ultimate defense against Kazu because he's just covered head to toe in fucking posters.
No, well, this isn't his steal. This is his
That's not.
talent.
This isn't the steal technique. This is just like the fucking normal
This is just his natural pickpocketing.
natural.
He's just just like a blur, just a. Do I get the money or?
Sure.
Yes, you
It's
get the
the funds
money.
you already had. So yeah.
Yeah.
You sure you don't have pocket change?
Me? Of course not.
You have the suit.
Yeah.
Why
I've
would
had
you
this.
not have?
I've had this suit for a long time.
It doesn't look like it.
Because I take good care of my things.
I've got my fingers on you.
I'm not sure what that means, but all right.
I'm gonna
Hey,
steal from
Bill,
you.
this is your. Hey, this is the weapon. This is how it works. So it's
Cerberus
fine.
Mark V.
The
Minus-
WPs will.
-5 to. Oh, is that the gun?
Yeah, that's how the gun works. If you use it. The dog farm has stats, but I'll handle those. That's how you use it if you use it as a gun.
This is the crew pet.
This is the
Sure.
this is the
Gun dog.
chopper.
Gun dog.
This is a chopper, a
dog.
dog.
This is the chopper, a gun dog.
We're
Hey, fun fact.
we're gonna train it to use martial arts.
Gun
He
food.
shall be the best gun dog we
He will be
ever
the
had.
goodest boy.
You
I
have
don't-
to tame it.
I
Oh
don't
no.
feel. I
I just realized
comfortable
something.
having it around.
There's a human fruit, right?
Yes.
Yes,
What if
Chopper
someone shoved that in a gun instead of in chopper?
it
Oh, it will
becomes
be,
a
it
It would
becomes a
just
dude.
become a gun human, probably.
A gun
Did you-
dude.
It becomes
mean
Deputy
Gunface?
1. Let me get a picture of it.
Did you mean Gunface?
It would
No.
would become Gunface, wouldn't it?
No, because he has to come out of funny places. The gun.
Wait a second, Lemon.
Yeah.
It's a gun chest.
Yeah, we got-
Yeah.
This is a pretty good gun.
No, it's a good gun. It's a good ass gun.
Good old gun.
It's a good old gun.
It becomes a dude who's a gun.
Becomes Megatron.
I don't think this is. We may have defeated bounties, but I don't think this is quite bounty.
All right, we're going back to this ship. How's Fennec holding up?
He's alive.
That's good. As long as you're alive, you could always, as long as you're alive.
You can recover.
You have the shaken condition.
Does
It's
have the shaking
fine.
condition.
It's fine. As long as you're alive.
Like, yeah, we just on the ship now.
Yeah.
So is
Mhm.
Fennec alright, or
Wait, wouldn't they do? Aren't we not supposed to be on the ship because they're working all night on it?
No, the dude's not there.
Uh,
He got evacuated. He got
So-
evacuated.
So are we
The
supposed to
sails
wait
are
until
fully
tomorrow?
repaired, but there's a IOU like sign on it on one of the broken pieces. Remember that big ship over there appears to be in quite a ruckus right now, and they bring over a lot of gold for you guys. Mike, hey, Cass,
Right?
he gets how much
Yeah.
gold is it? Depending
another
on how much
100,000.
We have so much
Uh,
money.
he's like he has he's another smile.
Yeah.
This all in all, very good night.
overall, two people of this crew are having a bad time, and the other two are having a great night overall.
This is a great night for Kazu.
Kaz got a lot of money. Bill got a funny rival character.
If it weren't for
Fennec had a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
You know, normal things.
Yeah.
You're not
Normal
allowed to have
things.
mental breakdowns. This is One Piece. We're
No,
gonna
that's
save
completely-
you, or you're gonna make you big happy, and you're not gonna be allowed to have them anymore.
Yep.
You're gonna overcome it.
That's just kind of how it be.
Good.
Well,
Man,
anyway.
if Kazu didn't already fulfill his romance, he'd be swarming in beats from this fucking cashola.
No, I know. He will,
Here
won't
comes-
he?
Here comes the money.
Here comes the money.
I told you next two sessions will be the next couple sessions will be fucking great for you. Not even the next two.
This is fucking
Yeah.
lucrative. This is lucrative. Kaz is having fun. Man, this is.
I want each session to end with you telling me how many bills you have in your treasury.
Let's find
So you
out.
better Yeah.
Let's find
Anyways,
out.
what you guys gonna do? Are you gonna stay the night in this abandoned town that almost everyone's managed to get out during the fight, or are you gonna leave?
I mean, if it's abandoned, we might as well leave.
We might as well take everything.
Take everything and leave.
I think you fought exactly so that won't happen. But sure.
Beal's just gonna throw around a bunch of wanted posters and of his wanted poster and leave, and let's go.
You're gonna give it to the other crew, the Telson man that didn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to them, and I'm gonna throw it all around the fucking port and shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's like a flower girl just prancing around.
Yeah, and I still have more, although I might need a restock soon.
Yeah, you leave.
Our current bounty is our current number is 16,004 beals.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
We did it, guys.
Yeah.
We
Are you guys gonna
beat-
leave
we-
this night? Is that
Yeah,
what
we're gonna
everyone's
leave.
saying?
Let's leave.
Yeah. You have enough resources to get there. Oh, that's fine.
We have resources. We got
Yeah.
the food. We got
Here's
half
an important
prepared.
Yeah.
Like Kazu's gonna peek his head into whatever room Fennec is in. Hey.
No. He's kind of just gonna look up. Oh, hey.
You wanna talk? Mink to mink.
Mink to mink.
Maybe. I don't know.
What's it about? You good?
Yeah. I'll be all right.
I don't know. You seemed pretty not good.
Hey, so I have a question. Where'd you come from?
A mink village on an island. Or are you asking for the name?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh.
I mean,
It's
I guess I was just curious. Where?
It's Nodak Island. It's in the West Blue, actually.
Oh. That's nice.
It's not on the map though, so. Where'd you come from?
Fennec doesn't answer.
Oh. My sweet summer child. No.
Well, yes. You asked me a question. You sure you don't want to answer mine?
Fennec shakes his head. He is pressing his back very firmly against the wall.
This isn't a very good mink-to-mink conversation.
Sorry, I guess I'm not in a very talkative mood.
You sure?
Maybe another time.
Can I ask one question though?
Sure.
Why don't you use Electro?
Fennec tilts his head. What's that.
That makes sense. Kazu kind of like does a quick rub hands together, and then electricity starts sparking from his hand.
Fennec's ears shoot up, or at least the one that's not covered by a pirate hat does. Whoa. Is that part of your devil fruit?
No. It's a thing we can do. It's minks. We've got thick fur, so the static coming from it generates into electricity.
Huh. Do you think you could maybe teach me?
If you tell me where you're from.
Oh. Never mind then. And Fennec looks away.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a mink primary weapon.
I've managed without it this far. I can manage more.
Alright, sure. I'll teach you about it.
Fennec looks back over. Huh? But I didn't tell you where I'm from.
You'll tell me eventually. Besides, this is probably an act of detriment for you. Fair warning, I'm not a good teacher. I'm only a novice with this thing. I'm only a novice when using it anyways.
Well, thanks for trying, I guess. I appreciate the attempt.
So you don't want to learn?
No, that's not what I meant. I mean, I appreciate you trying to help me, even though you don't actually know what you're doing. You know.
I know what I'm doing. That's why I can use it.
It just sort of sits there in awkward silence.
like Kazu's face doesn't really like react to the awkward silence. It just kind of like stares at him. Okay. I'll be off then. You got a lot of money from that.
See ya.
Walks out.
Yeah. Then it's just gonna sit there. It's gonna take some time to chill, you know? Just sort of relax. Not think about anything that just happened.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna leave Fennec some room to read for a couple of minutes. He needs them. Where's the gun? Where's now for a tonal shift?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Kaz will be here for his tonal shift.
Hey, Vale, where's the gun going?
On
Where's
my belt.
Gun go? You gonna keep it on your belt?
Yeah.
It's a large musket.
It's a large musket.
Yeah, it's like that one Blackbeard pirate.
I thought it was a blunderbuss.
Nope. No, it's
either way. Why would you keep it on your belt?
You have to. It's large enough that lanky ass man had to use both hands. So
I guess.
Also, it's a gun that was taller than a normal man, and he was 7'6".
Yeah, that's true. In the captain's quarters, obviously, it's mine. It goes there.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can carry it around. I'm just saying, you can put it on your back if you want to.
Nah, it's I'm putting it up on my mantle. Oh no.
Yeah, that's fine. That's completely fine.
Yeah.
Man, we're gonna get attacked by it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's funny that it only looks like a hellhound when the model's different, right? Yeah, it's funny. Anyways.
Oh.
Well, I don't know what's up about that. Anyways,
A lot of money.
yeah, a lot of money. Yo, are you gonna do something tonight? You know.
Is it still the same night or
Yeah,
is it next morning?
you're. Yeah. I was just gonna say like.
We're just sailing away, I assume.
Yeah. The question is where, because Fennec is not.
Yeah,
Here.
Beale's gonna have to navigate.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Uh-oh.
fine. Just like for anywhere, you're just leaving town. You can do that. It'll be fine.
Then to the next island.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's no
we're gonna go
Keon
north.
Island.
We're
Is
gonna
it?
go north.
Keon. Yeah. Keon. Yeah.
Keon
North.
Island.
Keon
Keon,
Island.
And
Keon
then
Island. Keon Island.
and then Mahawk.
Kino Island. And,
And then
Kino. Yeah.
man,
One
we
or something.
really forgot to get that updated map.
Yeah, we did.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, we could get one over here, I guess.
No, it's fine.
We still sailing the West Blue.
West Blue.
As
yes.
pirates, once we beat people up, we need to leave immediately. We're not allowed to stay after we beat people up.
There might be Marines coming. Well, no,
Yeah.
actually, these are protected by them. No,
Yeah.
there won't be Marines.
No, don't worry.
Nope.
They'll be told about them. The Marines will be told about them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then, as such, we will. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they'll be like, "Wow, you defeated a guy with a bounty. That's pretty cool. You now you guys are dangerous. That's not cool."
It would make Beale's bounty go higher, and it would give you all bounties because now I have a crew.
Well, we don't have pictures.
Well, yeah, but they'll
Yeah.
come and take your pictures eventually.
Who knows? Who knows?
Maybe next island is.
Maybe. I don't know.
It might be marine occupied. You never know.
What if it's heavily marine occupied?
That
That'd
would
be awkward.
that would suck. That would be weird.
No, it's fine. You guys will be fine, right?
This is an Ain's lobby.
This was a peaceful town. It's not like Fennec is on full lethal damage or anything.
Yeah, actually,
No,
wait,
right.
that's true. We should get him
No,
help.
wait, we got rations.
Yeah, wait, if we
No, yeah.
give him a good meal and he gets a good night's sleep, he will heal all of it
Yep.
instantly.
He'll be
One of these
fine.
rules. Yeah, because
Yep.
one of these rules, he's gonna be fine.
Beale's gonna give him
still-
an extra good helping of rations. Big,
Yeah.
big.
Anyways, anyone want to do anything for tonight?
Beale's
How
gonna
does he
go
try to-
give him an extra large helping of rations.
Wait, but before you do that,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Kazu wants to try to cook.
do it.
Sure.
Do it. Try it.
Kazu Steven. Wait. Kazu's doing that thieving thing,
Hey,
and he's
hey.
cooking. No one's doctoring.
Yeah.
Cassie,
Yeah.
What?
you start noticing something it's missing from the ship
What?
kitchen utensils
No.
and yeah, like there's no pots, there's no irons.
Kazunya,
We're gonna
I
have
have
to-
I have an excellent replacement for a knife. And he just kind of lifts his hand in a chopping motion.
Don't worry.
A brilliant
wait.
replacement.
Don't worry. I got a failure.
No.
No.
I want to reduce
Yeah, you
that
try.
to a
You try to cook sadly without.
Can I reduce it to a
being-
dramatic?
Yeah,
Cool.
You light the kitchen on fire.
almost. The fire does get out of control because you try cooking without the pot iron and the food catches on fire.
Oh
and as you
no.
try to put it out, the wood on the kitchen's now kind of smoky, and you can see it
Start
kind of.
quick,
like-
throw water on it. Throw water on it.
Where?
Go
No.
get some from outside.
Eli.
Eli!
Yes.
The kitchen's on fire.
I'm not used to cooking with heat.
Kind of like one of his tubes out and just and like a spray of water comes out of it just a little bit.
The ultimate fireman.
You have to move dramatically for it, but yeah, you do it. You have to do like a kung fu pose for it. Yeah, you do it.
Yeah,
Like,
just
you
like
do a
all
180.
he does like a punch, and then all the tubes around his around his gauntlet just and spray on it.
Eli punches a hole through the ship.
No, it's fine. It's just water. The ship does
Time to find another carpenter.
wiggle a bit, though. You do feel a bit of turbulence, Bill.
Uh,
Oh, it's fine.
don't hit it too hard.
You think we can
No,
get
it's fine.
I think we need to get cooking supplies.
That might be a good idea. For now, let's just supply him with an extra large opening of certain rations.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I know
Yeah,
for a fact
anyone wanna-
nothing heals grievous bodily wounds like a large amount of fruit and a good rest.
In the One Piece world, yes. If you go to bed with a full belly, you recover lethal damage.
Like Kazu shrugs. Yeah. I get that.
We're just gonna
Man.
you're just gonna eat a bunch of fucking food in the fucking in the fucking Fenix room. Just like a big barrel of it.
Half our rations.
Like heck,
Oh, hey, we got those 1 week rations for a reason.
hey, we did. Just get a crate all for you, Fennec.
Anyone want to do something else before we go?
Yeah, just tell him,
Night.
Fennec, you need to eat as much food as possible.
Let's continue to eat as much food as possible.
Hey, Beal.
Yes.
Where'd you put that thing?
What thing?
That thing that you
The-
picked up off the ground.
The gun.
Yeah.
I
that's
put
what
it
you
on
wanna
my
call it.
mantelpiece in the captain's quarters.
You should keep an eye on that.
All right.
It's an animal.
What do you mean it's an animal?
Did you not hear me when I told you?
Beal's got a flashback. I thought. Well, I don't. A gun can't have a devil fruit. That's ridiculous.
Well, that did. It turned into a dog.
That's silly. Come, look. Let's go see. It's just a normal gun.
You know what? I'm gonna prove you wrong. And like without thinking any further, he Kazu just puts it. Good. They had bounties. Without thinking, Kaz just puts his hand on the thing and activates steel.
Mm-hmm. What you trying to steal it?
Stealing the power of the
have
gun dog, right?
Yeah, like because Kaz thinks it's a devil fruit because what like it's bullshit. It's bullshit magic. What else could it be?
Hey, Cass.
What?
You ain't stealing from it.
Yeah.
Eh?
You do feel a devil fruit, but you ain't stealing from it.
Okay, look, there like there's just like a quiet for a moment. Like, okay, look, there is a devil fruit.
From the looks of things, it looks like there isn't.
No, there is.
I mean,
It's in
clearly,
there.
if you couldn't steal it, there's no devil fruit.
No, but there is. It has to be. It turned into a dog.
I'm sure it was just that other guy's power.
No, he was just a dude. It's a dog.
Well, you never know. He might have had a devil fruit, and his devil fruit was to turn his gun into a dog.
That's stupid. That's not a. How would that be a devil? That's not affecting him.
An oddly specific devil fruit.
There have been
Is
weird
it-
devil fruits.
Have there? I don't really know.
I mean, I'm an escape artist.
Well, yeah, but that's like a you thing. Why would your power affect other things? But like specifically making it into a dog.
I don't know. I've heard legends of especially powerful devil fruit users.
Especially powerful what?
Devil fruit users.
Well, yeah, that's just kind of like the thing we live in. But like, no, that's a dog though.
It's a weird. It's a weird world we live in, Cousin, yeah. But I do not believe this gun is a dog.
But like he picks it up and like shakes it, but it has to be. What else is it?
It could be a gun.
It is a gun, but it's also a dog.
It's clearly not a dog.
Do you not see the dog on it?
It might just look like that.
Why aren't you awake right now? And then he just like then Kazi just like slams it on the floor.
The dog like perks up afterwards. Just kind of starts barking around.
Oh my
Especially
god,
at
the
you.
dog.
See, it's a
Biting
dog.
you.
I told you. Ah,
As
stupid
it
mutt. And he throws it out of the wall.
He like bounces up and starts biting on your arm, Kaz. Just kind of.
Cousin, stop abusing our new pet.
He's a
I
cat,
don't
what do you
like it.
expect him to do?
Like
He
it.
starts wrestling with you as you start fighting.
Off. I'm about to punch this gun.
He starts barking at you like uncontrollably. Just like they're wrestling with you.
Yeah, like
trying
he's
to
just
bite
he's just like waving his arm, trying to like
Yeah.
can you get it off?
I'm gonna
still-
pet the dog and call it a good boy.
You have
See?
animals. Sure.
I don't have animal Ken, I'll just persuade
Then
it.
just use your expression then.
Hell yeah. Expression plus
Expression.
presence?
No, expression plus animal can't, but that's nothing.
Manipulation.
It's
This
an
is
animal.
This is a manipulation.
Composure?
Because you're trying to coax it into
Yeah,
stopping.
I guess it will be manipulation. The dog's it's a hellhound. So like I'll say, he's smarter than a dog. Like
Smarter
deal.
than your average pup.
Yeah. You can use expression plus
Alright. I'm gonna use willpower.
Mm-hmm.
Cause fuck it, what else am I gonna use willpower for?
Yeah.
2 successes.
Nice. That's enough. He like lets go and just kind of looks around on everybody. Just kind of every time he look.
Kazi jumps back.
Yeah. Every time he looks at Cass, he's like growling at him.
Well, he is a dog, I would assume you two wouldn't get along.
Why you calm? It's a dog. I told you it's a dog.
I mean, he
Dog
seems
starts,
like a very
dog starts sneaking around.
he seems like a very good boy, and then he fucking feels gonna pet it again.
He's gonna bite. He's gonna like take a bite as you try to push his hand, close him.
Does he bite me?
No, he doesn't. He just like you manage to move it out of
I
place.
escape out of the way out of the bite.
Yeah, and then you notice he starts smelling around, and he's gonna spend willpower to do something.
Oh no.
You see him go into a. Yeah, he turns into he goes into shadows, and goes out of sight for you guys.
Oh my god,
Hey,
he's
Fennec.
gone.
Hey Fennec.
Oh dear.
That food's going down really fast for some reason.
That's gonna check the food.
What's up with his food? This is weird.
What's up?
Yeah.
I don't
You
think I ate this much.
You start seeing like bundles and bundles of food just being thrown around, like chunks and chunks of food coming around from one place.
I just should move aside the food to see what's going on there.
You see, he's not in his gun form in his mixed form anymore. He's a full-on dog. He's fine.
I'm just
Looks
gonna blink
like,
a few times, just a bit confused. And an ear tilts to one side. Hello?
He's gonna like look up, growl, and then he's too full to like move. He's laying on his back, so he just kind of growls at you, but lazily looking at him.
Dumb
Like,
fucking
tries-
dog.
I should offer him some food.
Oh, he's gonna take it. He's gonna bite it.
Fennec! Fennec, we lost the gun dog!
In the distance, you can hear Kaz like, call animal control. Where is it?
There is no animal control, we're on the sea!
I found
I
I
hate
found
this
dog,
place.
but it has no gun.
Kill
Just
it.
dog.
No, don't kill it!
Fennec.
Yeah.
Since you're giving him food, he lets you approach. Despite being in full dog form, he still has mechanical parts around his body. So he's not full dog. He just looks like a, you know,
Let's just
he's also
smile.
kind of,
Hey,
yeah.
buddy.
He's gonna like start sniffing on your hand and sees the traces of food and starts licking on it.
Just in the distance, like Buell's like, that dog is a valued crew member.
It's an infestation.
Don't you dare call it an infestation. It's now our comrade.
Why? It's a dog.
I can see why
It's
you
a
want to get
gun
away from all
dog.
those rowdy boys.
I don't care if it's a gun dog. It's a dog.
Yeah,
Like,
I
It
can't
is
say I
still
blame
our
you.
valued comrade.
No, it
His
isn't.
ears,
Yes,
like,
it is. It's a
his ears
crewmate.
perked out a bit and just kind of lets them go down. Just kind of sits.
Gun dog, you are our sniper.
Why are we
Don't
putting
worry.
a dog as a
It's a
sniper?
bit more quiet in
He's
here.
a good crew
If
member.
you'd like, you can sleep here for now.
Doesn't make
They
sense.
probably
The
won't be
dog.
checking in here for a while.
He's gonna without looking at you. He's just gonna stand up, go to the biggest like pile of food, and just get to the top of it and sleep in and like place himself like comfortably in it.
God,
Eli,
we're
help
gonna-
us find this rat.
It's a dog, and he's our comrade.
Eli pokes his helmet down from below deck, where he's just been like doing like menial tasks, like crates and stuff. What?
It's a
Oh,
dog.
we are gonna need to ration that, by the way.
The gun
So,
dog.
just do your best to not eat all of it at once.
He wants it. He wants to make it our sniper.
It
I
is
really
our
don't want
sniper.
the
I'm the
best here.
captain. I say what goes. It's our sniper.
Wait,
He's gonna
it's a-
Crew
look at
members
you
need
like
to be accounted for when
It's
it
a
comes
dog.
to food.
So what if he's a dog? He's also our
Both of us
valued
eat a
crew
lot of
member.
food. This
He's
was
gonna
like a
look at
week's
you
We
and just
ration.
stole
kinda,
him.
like twist his head around a bit, confused. He's gonna like go back to sleep. Like he opens
How
one
is he
eye, just,
valued?
like,
We stole him.
Well,
Yeah.
that means we have to value
like-
him more.
A day. We've already gotten good ways through this barrel, you and I.
But it's a
mm,
dog.
And
he's gonna offhandedly.
K-
You see him approach you and just kind of like give you a bit of food, and then goes back to his
Can I, like,
barrel.
I
I
like
was
get
gonna smile
privileges
and
because like
gratefully eat
I was
it.
here before it, and I say get
Thanks,
rid of
buddy.
it.
I
I
appreciate
say,
it.
I am captain, and I captain rules,
Alright.
and my overrule,
Get
you're
some
getting rid
rest.
of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the dog's just gonna
But
walk up to
don't
his
my
place. and-
overrule it?
No, it cannot overrule it.
But it's just
Eli.
gonna just rest here for a while.
Yeah,
He's not gonna bother informing the rest of the crew.
yeah. No, the dog's
Eli
sleeping
just
there.
sighs and then goes like, and then just goes into his room.
If you couldn't tell, that was me desperately. That was me, Lemon, desperately trying to get Fennec to realize, no, you're not a pet. You're a good boy. You're our friend.
That's what a pet looks like.
You-
You're
That's
not.
not.
That.
It's not a pet. It's our comrade, and it's our sniper.
What do you mean? How is it gonna
Can
snipe? It
you
can't even get
shoot?
to
I
the-
do believe you cannot shoot. So that dog is
It-
our sniper.
It can't. It can't get to the lookout.
We'll just throw it up there.
Wouldn't that defeat the purpose of it being around? Wouldn't that hurt it?
No, it'll just land there. It'll be fine.
But it's a dog.
We'll train it
Why?
because
The only time I'm getting loud about something. Because it's a dog.
I refuse.
This goes on throughout the whole night. Yep.
Kaz does everything in his power to stop this dog from being here.
It's not. It's too late. He's already on the cover. He was on the cover of like Volume 1. You can't stop it. What happened? I can't hear anything. Oh no.
Yeah, okay, and it's quick then.
Alright, I'm back.
You fool!
Alright.
You gonna? Okay.
Is that the end of the session?
What are you?
Yeah.
You in water right now?
What
You're in water.
What do you mean I'm in water?
You sound
You
bad.
sounded
He
really
sounds
far
fine
away.
to me.
What?
Sounds fine
Yeah,
to
he
me.
sounds fine now. He sounded weird the first sentence he said.
I don't know what
Hey.
you're talking about.
Yeah, see, he
No,
was.
that's fine.
Now he's fine.
Are
You
you?
sounded like
Okay,
water.
You guys are gonna keep arguing all night trying to find it. However, you never think of looking at Fennec's room since you think, nah, he will shout if he saw it, right? Yeah.
It's Kazu's thinking at least.
That's the
Yeah.
dog is our sniper and it's our valid crew member.
But it's not. It's a dog.
It is now.
Yeah. You guys keep at it 9 until it's time to sleep. Eli, we're gonna cut to you in your room. What
Yeah.
you doing, boy?
It's a
Like
dog.
he's still hearing everybody like yelling and stuff,
It's our sniper.
But
and
no,
he
it's
closes his door
they gotta get up.
and then locks it.
Mm-hmm.
It's throwing.
You muffle out the sound of everything outside. You're just in your room.
It bit me. It doesn't like me. It tried to bite you.
He kind of like he sits down at the edge of his cot,
Mm-hmm.
and then he begins like taking off his armor,
Yeah.
setting it in this like roll that he
Yeah.
like the bundle that he keeps everything in. He
Respond,
Takes-
damn it.
he takes off his gauntlets, his boots, and he has an outfit underneath it. It's cloth underneath the chainmail, so it doesn't like mess with his skin. He has gloves, kind of some sort of socks on, and then he lays them all out in this workbench that he set up there.
Mhm.
And he takes off his helmet and sets it down.
Mhm.
Takes his pouch, sets it down as well. He unrolls the wanted poster.
Mhm.
Kind of like takes a nail, dum dum dum, and nails it to the wall.
What does that sound?
He takes another one, dum dum dum. Takes another one, dum dum dum. Starts nailing all of them to the walls.
Mhm.
But it's a dog.
He's got a hammer.
He's
No,
a gun
it's-
dog.
He kind of like sets the pouch, the now empty pouch, to the other side, and he just kind of like looks at all these all these different like wanted posters. Some of them have a little X in the corner. Some of them have a circle. And the one in front of him is blank. But he picks up some sort of like pen, quill that was also in the box. Draws a circle. It reaches up and kind of like touches his face. Kind of like gently pokes it. And then cracks his knuckles. Slips on his leather working gloves. Lays out a toolkit. Ding, 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 into the night, preparing his armor.
Nice. Yeah.
See, it is the dog. It's metal.
Why would the dog make metal noises?
It's made of it.
It doesn't
You
mean
wanna
it's
roll
gonna
me
make
cra- you
metal
wanna
noises
roll me
like that. It's
crafts-
hollow.
crafts plus wits to see how much
Crafts
you
plus
understand
wits?
of this armor set.
Yeah. I mean, he's had like years at this point.
No, yeah, but this is like you've been repairing it by yourself. This is
Yeah.
I wonder how old everyone is.
I wonder. You never asked.
Well, I mean, there's no reason to ask. I'm just wondering.
No. I mean, Luffy doesn't know how old Usopp is.
No.
2 successes.
Yeah, you're beginning to understand a bit of it. The fact that you had to open it up and like this is your first time like feeling confident enough to open it and seeing it, like how the tubes internally work, and you feel like that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
First time
understand
he's
it a
ever
bit more.
actually had to do this himself.
Yeah, like on budging it and everything. That gunshot was powerful.
Yeah. Like it definitely did a number on it, considering he kind of like looks at it, it's like, ugh. And then he starts like taking out the dents, seeing if there's like any like scraps that he has to discard.
Mhm.
Kind of like forms it back into shape. Well, seems to be going on. longer. Ding, 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 into the night.
Yep.
And that's it.
Hold up.
Like, who's gonna wield the gun?
It's gonna wield itself.
It's funny you asked that.
So I'm not gonna do it.
It's gonna wield itself. It's going to fire itself.
How can we trust it? What if it shoots me? It doesn't like me.
It won't shoot you. You'll just don't get shot.
It's kind of hard.
Just be like me and don't get shot.
You got shot.
Well, I didn't die from it, did I?
Yeah? But you got shot. It ruins the point of your analogy.
Then don't fucking
Analogy?
die.
I'm not gonna die. Who dies from a gun?
Yeah, that's
Kidding me?
right. That's right. Beal says fuck.
I mean, it's fine. Fucking... the Straw Hats have just straight call each other retards, and it's
They
funny.
have. Zoro has canonically said, "What's that gay ass scream?"
No, he Zoro has canonically called or I don't know if it was Zoro, but someone has canonically called someone a.
Yeah.
oh, it might have been Zoro.
It might have been Zoro. Zoro's the type.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that the end of the session?
Fucking.
Yeah.
Zoro just called someone a fucking faggot.
Remember that time? Zoro fucking boasted for like 5 minutes about being an atheist and how he was
Yeah.
so
He
fucking-
did. He did do that.
And then he fucking. And then he's talking about maybe you'll reach heaven, and the Usopp just has a fucking. I'll be honest, I don't think any of us are getting into heaven.
You think any of these boys are getting into heaven? I don't know. I don't feel like that's the case.
Did any of us live past 27?
Yeah.
Not yet.
No, I don't. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
That's what you did there.
Yeah. Anyone else want to do something for?
No, that's
Yeah.
Nope, I got nothing.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah. You guys sailed off into the sea. Fennec.
Mm-hmm.
You have the shaken condition.
Mm-hmm.
You are able to sleep a bit better, knowing that there's a Kerberos Mark V is in there. You
My
know,
new buddy. Yes.
your new
your
best friend. Yes.
your only friend.
However,
Friends with ending with Beal. Kerberos Mark V is my new best friend.
Kerberos is my new best friend. Oh no.
Man, I was a bit. I'm gonna be honest. I was a bit worried that the fucking plotline of the gun will not tie in as well. Now that it's kind of a crew member, I'm cool with this.
It do
This is-
kind of my ass. It's full fledged. It's our sniper.
Yeah, I know. Sure.
See, we have us fill the roles, but we're gonna slowly have other people fill the roles.
No,
Yeah.
the dog is our only additional crew member.
Fennec.
Mm-hmm.
You somehow managed, despite your cut this music and put something more stressful, maybe
Stressful,
menacing,
sad.
Ominous.
ominous. Yeah, ominous works. Two epilogue. This is one of the epilogues, because it only concerns your boy here, Fennec, in the middle of the night.
How's nighttime going?
You managed to sleep fairly okay. after a while. Uh, the roaring of the sea kind of rushes you into it. It's around. It's been stressful. Couple, and it's waking up and seeing your friend over there, your new friend over there, has kind of helped you calm down a bit. However, well, you once you finally do manage to sleep, you kind of lose track of time, and you this night you remember this night you just once you finally get managed to sleep. Well, in the middle of the night, you're awakened by something in your dreams. You are in a black space. Uh, you aren't moving, and you're just standing there. You are. You start to look around and realize you're in a big room, and you're really tiny. You barely reach to the bottom. You really reach to the. You barely even reach to like a table height, and one voice perks you back to awake before doing it, and you feel in your dream a hand getting on top of your head, and as it does, a female voice says, "There, little pet, do that trick I like." And you're perked up back to awake by this nightmare. You feel,
Fennec is visibly shaking.
yeah. Uh, the dog's gonna Kerberos is gonna server is what Mark Fifer is gonna look at you on. It's gonna like wonder if you're okay. Are you how bad is he looking?
Not great.
Yeah. He's gonna walk up to you and like walk up to you in your Venser, just like sit on your shoulder, sit on your like on your chest. After looking at you being distressed, it's gonna since you are fun fact. I'm pretty sure foxes are considered kind of canines. I'm not a biologist, so there's some
They're close
friendship
to
going.
dogs-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He starts licking your face and just kind of trying to calm you back to sleep. As you're waking up,
Fennec
it's kind
will,
of hard.
yeah. But Fennec just show that he's grateful for the help, and he'll sort of bring the dog a little closer. So like resting his arms on him.
You manage to go to sleep for a while. The heat of it's surprisingly both like warm, but also like extremely cold because of the metal on it. It feels weird. It's a weird description. Like the belly and everything feels extremely warm. Like when a pet rests upon you, but putting your hands around him and everything, and it's kind of cold feeling.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
But it's comfort.
Yeah. Overall, it's comfort. He looks
Overall,
at you.
net positive, you know.
Yeah. Just don't look inside his mouth and see the thing. But it's fine.
Just don't look down the mouth and see the gun. You'll be
Yeah.
fine.
It's fine. Just standing. Yeah. You do manage to get some rest that night. Despite the people arguing, you wake up and you hear it outside. After even if the dog was not enough, you hear both Cass and Bill arguing in the distance, still going on about whatever to do with that
It's our
with the dog.
sniper!
Oh,
Stop
they're
saying
still
that.
going. Do you think they
And
slept?
and you also hear metallic noises being hit, but very lightly. It appears something's hitting metal very, yeah, repeatedly over the night. Eventually, those noises kind of deafen out, and you start to, along with the waves of the sea, you feel them a bit more comfortable, almost calming. Like their presence are, you know, becoming more familiarized with it, and you do manage to sleep. And luckily, no more nightmares for tonight. You managed to sleep well. That's about it.
Nice.
Yeah. You still have the shaken condition, probably. Unless
Mhm.
you do you think it's warranted, or do you want to keep it? Because I have a,
I mean, I shed it by opting to fail a roll by backing down and stuff.
yeah.
Fail roll as noted upon resolution.
Mm,
So it's up to you
mm.
whether or not you think this would. I think probably not. Probably
No.
still has it.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Like I was thinking maybe, but no,
Nah,
I think he still has it.
not
Yeah,
quite enough.
yeah. No, it, it's enough for you to be able to have a peaceful night, but not enough for you to be fully okay. But it's fine. You'll get better, right? At some point.
Yeah.
And yeah, uh, you manage to fall asleep, and then tomorrow is a new day. And that's it for the epilogue for them. But there's another epilogue that
By
we're going to cut
God.
to.
More
Epilogue
epilogue.
final.
Epilogue 2.0.
Ooh. It's the morning. It's the dawn of the next day. Uh, we're not focusing on you guys. We're gonna focus on another crew. We see a beaten down boat. Uh, Hold up, let me a minute.
Shit.
Beaten down.
Fennec, how dare you be sad?
Yeah, you see a
Stop
beaten
it.
down boat, and
I'm gonna train you into not doing
you see a
it.
No sad, Finnick.
you see a beaten down boat with two marine ships near it, and a familiar man standing over with another two marine with another two people in familiar uniforms. One of them's a man in one of them's a man with really what do you call it? Really curly white hair covering all of his eyes. He's kind of looking over a list, and the other one's grown, and the other one looks much older. He's wearing a coat on top of it, on top of his normal suit and uniform, while the other one's just wearing the suit. And he started taking account on some stuff. Okay, that will be Captain Rutfuss, Rusket the Shadow, and the Silver Tongue. Uh, yeah, that's everything, Captain. He looks at the man the man with the white hair looks up with a smile. And you're saying that pirates help you capture these people. And you see the person they're talking to, which is Spejo, standing there with his five people, helping held down these three wanted pirates, handing them over to the Marines. Uh, yeah, yes. Why, yes. They clearly helped me out, but they clearly helped me out, and whilst my people evacuated the civilians, it was a collaborative effort from the foreign pirates, and yeah, their captain was a wanted man already, I think, and the man in the older man, he kind of like puts his hand on his chin, starts like thinking for a second. Pirates. I'm not sure I heard of them before. Anyways, here's an advice in this line of work. If you want to keep working with us, don't mention pirates. We'll just tell the HQ that you captured them by yourself. It will be easier to explain and far less paperwork. And Svejo just kind of like No, but they help me out. It's only natural for them to give credit. Hey, Captain. The man in the kid in the kid with the white hair perks up. We could always say that we're quarreling and just having us him intervening. It's still the same, right? It's a good compromise. And the captain looks back at the kid. Will that suffice to you? Uh, whatever your name is. Stefan just kind of perks up. Yeah, sure. As long as their name is mentioned, I think it'll be fine, right? Good. Okay, then we're done here. Uh, does your He's gonna like look around the ship. Uh, Crew have a name. Uh, well, we are the Shining Pirate. We are the Shining Crew. I guess. Yeah, that's our name. Okay, I guess we'll report it to it. You did good, kid. Uh, too bad those people can. Too bad those people on that ship. Too bad those people on that village can't pay the heavenly toll. Had they only put together enough money, then this wouldn't have happened. Specha just looks a bit down for it. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask about that. What's the heavenly toll? I thought Marines were supposed to help everyone. Be, yeah, just people who help the world and bring justice to people. And the captain's gonna just take a deep sigh. Hey, we're kind of busy right now. There's we need to split up. My my vice captain and me are gonna split up. You wanna help us overview the transfer of these people to our prison? And Spiff's gonna like perk up. Sure, yeah, that could help. And the young kid with the white hair is gonna perk up. Captain, are you speaking about that place? And that's where we cut off the epilogue. That's it. That's about
What's
it.
that place?
Place.
That place.
Place.
That place.
That place.
Also,
Yeah.
is the time skip version of the dog Miss O'Leary, right?
Yeah.
Like that. That will be good. Yeah. Hey, Fennec. That dog's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a cool dog.
Yeah.
Strong gun.
We're friends.
We should
With
take
the
it off the
dog.
ship.
No, we shouldn't.
All right, so we got
Yeah.
most of our ship rolls. Who's gonna be our sniper? A dog gun.
Dog gun. Dog borks.
Oof, oof.
Bork. Perfect, you're hired.
Beats
That's all
out.
we needed to hear.
Beats.
Beats.
Beats
I
it.
disagree with this decision.
You're not allowed to disagree.
Well, here's the funny fact, Cass. I
What?
think the crew will agree you were helpful, but you won't because you recruited the dog or you brought the dog on board. You
Brought
will
the
think it's
dog
help.
Well, but I did get them a lot of money. Money's
Yeah.
really good.
It is, isn't it? I think you fulfilled your whole bits and your Romans too.
Well, one for showing up.
Yeah.
I'm just showing up, that's 3. You say I fulfilled all 3?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Those pirates were dangerous people. Who knows where they
Yeah.
will have gone next?
Yeah, and we told those M boys.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
yeah, romance beats are only once, right?
Yeah, once per session. The willpower
Right.
refill it's every session, but it's only once per session when you get the 2 beats.
I'll tell you now, I got 2 experience. Spend it on one more brawl skill.
Nice. Do it. Eli, will
Yes.
you send me your thing again? I know you fulfill your romance and at least 2 of your aspirations. I don't remember all of them, but I know you fulfilled the first and the second one, the first and last one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. You did fulfill that one. Yeah,
Man,
I think you fulfilled those.
this is almost as much money as the Straw Hats had that in Water 7.
They
Making
did.
money as pirates
Yeah,
is
you
very
fulfill all.
easy.
I'm pretty sure you fulfill all 3 of them.
All right. How much do you get
And
for romance?
2 beats, so you get a full experience.
But it's not. But see, the thing is, it's not enough money.
Yeah, it's not. It's
It's not, it'll
never
never
enough.
be enough.
You have 2. You have. But here's the thing: Luffy's not clever enough to steal from the pirates he beats. You know
Yeah.
who is though?
You know who is?
Me, Kazu. I'm
Yeah,
stealing.
you have
I'm
2
stealing.
experience now.
Remember that one?
I think I'm about to
Remember that one
steal.
time? Remember that one time when fucking Luffy helped out that village of people?
Bill.
And then they're like, all right, guys, we're gonna steal from these guys. We're gonna take their gold. And they're like, wait, why are they running? We were gonna give them the gold.
Yeah.
Hey Bill.
Yeah, what's up?
What's you doing?
I
don't think
think
you.
I did the romance, I think.
Yeah, you did. By yeah, by like yeah, I think I said you did. Pretty sure you did.
Yeah. Cause
I remember that
we
being.
got more popular. That epilogue proved it.
Oh
We're
yeah,
getting popular.
yeah. With the people, yeah, with the
Yeah.
people there. Yeah, you get it.
My first aspiration, yeah.
Let me check them up. I have them here. Read them down. She'll write
Nice.
down all of your aspirations. I don't know why I haven't done that.
There's no place to write them down. I need to find a good place to write them down. Oh wait, they're
I
right
mean, in
there.
my
I never knew that
Probably
was
in the
there. Holy
aspiration
shit!
tab.
I never knew that was there.
you fulfill your first one. You didn't fulfill the second one. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Uh, you did fulfill the third one
Yeah.
by to the people. It's weird that it's weird that Bill's the only one we can get the the makers on because he like only wears a helmet and we haven't seen his face and
Yeah.
Without it being kind of awkward.
yeah without it being
Yeah.
furry art. Hey Fennec, what's your aspirations looking like?
I'm confident that Fennec failed all of his aspirations.
Let me look. I'm pretty sure you did, but you did fulfill your romance, so that's good.
At least your romance is still up. Keep it strong, my boy.
Sponge boy, me fan.
I mean, the new one, you kind of did, right? Kind of. I remember you changed. I remember you.
Yeah, I mean the new.
The new one, yeah.
Do you want me to send all the 3 aspirations to you right now?
Yeah, send it again because the one list that I have here doesn't include the new one. So
And we changing aspirations already.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mike. Speaking of which, someone else, some other people got half aspirations now. Let me do.
Who?
Let me do. Well,
Dog
let's
aspirations.
Yeah.
The dog does have merit.
Yeah. Dog
Dog
aspirations.
aspirations. What does
Give
the dog
give the
want
dog
to do?
beats. Give the dog
the-
beats.
What's the
Give
dog's
the dog
romance?
boots.
That's the wrong colored eyes, but it's fine.
I mean, I guess the first one's kind of.
Dog romance.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right, Adam.
You're right.
Yeah,
Dog romance.
He didn't, no, yeah, he didn't fulfill any of them. Yeah.
Damn.
Damn,
No, it's
dog.
fine.
Your willpower
You
wasn't
gotta-
strong enough. You didn't
Something,
get stronger than this.
your maker can hand them over. There you
Your
go.
willpower wasn't
Man.
strong enough that session, so you couldn't get stronger from the encounter.
It's fine.
Idiot,
He's kinda
you're not
shaky.
getting stronger.
The straw
Let me
the
do
straw
mine.
hats don't train. They just happen to get stronger. I'll be honest with you, I didn't think that once. I knew
Guys,
you were playing
I did
wholesome,
it. I
man.
got an experience.
Hey, guess who also fulfilled his romance and got a 1 experience point? And he's
Who?
gonna invest it to I don't know. He's gonna invest it to upgrade his martial arts.
Wow, like I did.
Yeah. Oh no,
His-
his martial arts merit, not his
His-
not his brawling skill.
His super style, and I got my steel style, and you got the no sword style. And you guys should come up with a style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should come up with a style. It's not your style.
With like move names. And like and it's like
And
it's
funny
really-
enough,
What?
hey, will you guys say shooting down Fennec was like a great showcase of like shooting Fennec was a great showcase of gunmanship?
Wait a fucking
Yeah.
wait a fucking
Yeah.
minute. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait a fucking minute.
One Piece One Piece characters don't die. They just disappear
No,
and
they all-
come back
They
They all
get
have-
cover
They,
chapters.
I will tell you right now, every person, even the fucking Mook had aspirations. Even the fucking stupid ass guy with a voice had aspirations. I'll tell you right now. He ain't fulfilling any of them, and none of the other crew members did, but he did. He actually gets 1 experience because he fulfill a lot of things.
Wait a
No, it's okay.
fucking
All
minute.
the counselors have.
His aspiration, fun fact, his aspiration included shooting every type of creature at least once. So Fennec, you fulfilled 2 of his aspirations by getting murdered.
Oh my god.
by
Glad
just,
to
by
help.
just getting shot. Thanks, Fennec. But he doesn't have his gun.
No, he doesn't.
I
He's-
How
stole
is he
it.
gonna shoot every kind of creature if his gun is gone?
Man, that's gonna be
Yeah,
a
I
revenge
know.
arc. We're gonna be in fucking Impel Down. And he's just gonna fucking.
And then they fucking these mooks come over.
I rather not be an impel down in all honesty.
Nah, don't worry.
No.
You'll be fine.
What do you mean? I mean, yeah, of course I'll be fine, but like, still though, impel down is impel down.
Do you think Beal can escape Sea Stone?
I wonder. We'll have to see.
Next time on One Piece. Da da da
Yeah.
da 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 da.
Yeah. No, I'll say he fulfills those. Let me check the ducks ones. He got food. He got a place to sleep. That's it. Those are his
Yeah.
aspirations. But
That's all a dog could ever want.
he has no romance since I thought he will always go with the other guy.
No.
Now I
He has
have to
no
give him a
romance.
romance.
He
What-
has no
what's the
romance 'cause
dog's
he's
dream?
a dog. What's
Yeah. No,
Alright, now you
I-
have to give him a
you-
romance.
you know better than anyone else that animals do have romances, Mike. Remember
Of course
the
they
town. Remember the town Luffy helped with Buggy.
Yeah,
That
of
dog
course.
Yeah. Anyways, Adam. To explain you quickly what Lokias give you, as a reflexive action, if you're in a grab or you can turn into air and escape it using 1 willpower. That's a reflexive action. But in your
Okay.
turn, if you spend your turn instead of dodging, you can spend 1 willpower and gain 4 armor and 4 against both types. both like both.
Okay, 4
well,
4 armor.
Yeah, 4 armor. Yeah, yeah. That's about it for Logia in the sense of like what you can do defensively.
And if you gain 4 4 armor, you can't attack that turn, right?
Yeah, that's your action. You take your action to like become air defensively.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Logias
That's your
are
Logia action.
strong.
They are.
That's your Logia action right now. I say it right now because, let's be honest, Fennec isn't the best Logia user right now, as far
He's
as we
not.
know.
He can get better though, and become ridiculously overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
He's an air. He's got the air, so there.
It'll happen in a time skip.
Yeah, it's fine.
But that means something very specific has to happen for it to be a time skip.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any family members they need to watch?
Nah.
Just keep an eye out.
Is that it, hombre?
Yep.
Someone,
Yeah, that's- yeah.
someone want to say something cool?
Something cool.
I mean, like
One Piece.
One Piece. Next
One
time
Remember
we're
One Piece,
going.
guys? Wasn't it?
Next time we're going to the island. What island? What kind of island is it? We don't know.
Peon.
One Piece.
It sounds like a pretty Chinese name, so it might be Chinese
One
in some way.
Piece.
One Piece? There has to be
One
more
Piece.
than One Piece.
A piece of one.
Mm. Sadly, none of the other mooks fulfill their aspirations. Only them.
Full
Only them
Metal
Muffin Men.
Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
None of those mooks fulfill
Full
their
Metal
aspirations.
Alchemist.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Go to bed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Night night.
Stop
Go to
being
bed.
sad, Fennec. Stop it.
Go to bed and sleep on your trauma.
Sleep
Fool.
on your trauma. Alright, quick. I need to end it on something cool. Come on.
What's beneath Eli's mask?
Oh, will we find out next time?
No,
why?
not next time.
Why is cause you so obsessed with money?
Why is it? What's the secret behind Beal's stand?
What is the no sword style?
What is
Coming
the no
soon
sword
to the
style?
CW.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How the fuck does a gun eat a devil fruit?
How the fuck does a gun eat a double fruit?